We're a scouting troop. We're trying to make sure no one spoils the surprise that our army down there is coming.
Do we hurry to the holdfast?
Yeah, the implication here is that we're supposed to warn the city so they don't get overrun.
Yeah, it says like warning army coming. Female leader.
Tell them that we have the Moondog Brothers
Got
heads.
the Moondog Brothers heads.
And we want payment as soon as we arrive.
Now.
They're here. We gotta go now.
We need some help. I've got like a dozen guys.
Are we gonna leave them here, Remo?
I ain't leaving without Chauncey.
I'm talking to Chauncey.
You might want to
I know
have.
we've had our differences in the past, but I really fucking hope you die.
All right, welcome to season 3 of Twits and Crits, everyone.
Hey, we're back.
We're back.
Woot woot.
I'm just noticing that Elise wrote season 3 in like calligraphy on the top of her sheet.
Drill a line underneath
I keep
there.
all my sheets. I file them by season.
Same one.
That's very nice.
Since season 1.
Same sheet.
It says fighter.
That's all
Still
it
says
says.
level 1.
Yeah. No, this is level 4.
Oh, that's right.
We leveled up.
Are we level 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
So yeah, you guys leveled up to 4 over the break there. Did anyone do anything cool? You want to share?
I went to Hawaii.
With the fucking level 4, James.
Level 4.
We're talking about Christmas gifts.
You mean like in terms of my character? What happened? Well, all that time of him using 2 axes to battle, he's perfected that. Derek has perfected that ability, and now he is officially a dual wielder, which is now a feat that he has accepted upon himself, which means that to piss off Decker even more, Derek can now not only attack with an axe, but he can also wield a warhammer in the other hand, which does a secondary attack with no punishment whatsoever. Also, he has better defense when he dual wields, which will be always.
Wow.
Sounds pretty sweet.
I picked, my feat was Magic Initiate.
Okay.
So I learned a total of 3 new spells. I got 2 new cantrips from the Warlock, and then 1 new spell from the Warlock. But I'm not going to reveal them until I cast them and they fail.
Nothing too new for Grimo.
New attitude.
New attitude.
It's been like 4 seconds have passed.
He's got
It's true.
he's got still a Big Brother influencer in Decker, so I think when we check back in, we might see Grimo kind of being influenced by what Decker may be doing. We'll have to see.
Good choice of role models,
Yeah.
yeah.
Suspense.
Nothing crazy here. I got a
See some poetry.
new. No, these are
Christmas
the
carols?
from the Shire. Yeah. No, I got a. I can increase my ability score, so I did that. Now Miriadas can actually use his spell casting category to cast a little bit better. And I got a new spell, Thunder Smite, I believe. So Thunder
Pretty
Smite.
rad.
That sounds
Sounds
awesome.
cooler than dual wielder.
We'll see. We'll see who does the most damage.
They both sound like car names.
Thunder Smite stun the enemy for 2 damage.
The new
Oh,
four-cylinder
his head's
Thunder
gone.
Smite.
It got smashed by a
Thunder Smite,
warhammer.
ho!
I'll go ahead and say for Decker, he leveled up and he gained 10 feet movement speed, and that's it. So
That is close. And would have been much more mechanically sound than what I actually chose.
Okay.
Oh, what'd you choose?
So Decker is just a role-playing gold mine. So I decided to double down on that. So I picked feats that will probably have no bearing on combat.
Great. Sweet. I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah, no. In fact, it's things that only make him more annoying.
These
So-
spells will take twice as long.
Yeah,
to cast.
and twice as loud. So I picked Keen Mind, which means Decker always knows which way is north. In case anyone wonders, he'll tell you constantly.
He won't tell anyone. He'll keep it to himself.
Yeah. Well, he never misses a chance to be right about something.
Why?
Decker also always knows how many hours are left before sunrise or sunset. In case you guys want to know. And
All be done with sticks.
he's just he's just autistic.
zeroing in on something there.
Snaps.
And finally, perhaps the most important, potentially most annoying thing is I can now recall anything I've seen or heard in the past month.
Oh boy.
Yeah. That's going to be great.
God damn it.
I know,
That's gonna be great, isn't it?
We're going to correct everyone. The
Middle of
problem
a
is
fight.
Lawrence is going to be
Yeah,
wrong.
Lawrence is going to forget everything.
Well, no, we're going to be in the middle of a fight. He's like, what did I have for lunch?
I took a spell called Catapult, which seemed like a good idea.
What does it do?
Fling something.
Okay.
All right,
there
I
you
like
go.
that.
It's going to be a fun season.
Nothing really crazy for me. There's not much of a difference for a fighter between level 3 and 4, so he's just basically a little bit stronger.
Sweet.
Let's move on.
All right. Moving on. So yeah, new season 3. I guess we should thank the firsties
Yes,
for
absolutely.
bringing us back.
First
Yeah.
and worst.
No,
No,
Elise.
no.
First is the best.
The Worsters.
We don't call them. We call them the firsters.
Fisters.
The fist, yeah.
Thank you for fisting.
Well, now this is only it's first exclusive, so it doesn't even go on YouTube.
Exclusive.
So there you go.
it's
If
our
you're
little
not watching
secret.
this right now,
Yeah.
Wait, the first
fuck you.
episode.
Spend money.
No,
Never
none of it.
Well, tell your friends
Yeah.
if you like D&D.
So yeah, is anyone looking forward to anything this season? We're back.
I want to know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
We were on
the verge of war.
Yeah,
Our
it's like,
choice,
Edge of
Bruce.
battle.
It's fantasy role playing.
well, it's not really. I want to know. I know he's got a choice for us, but I don't. What's the big choice? What is it?
No,
Yeah.
first of all,
Stay or leave.
let's make things clear. Because I think it wasn't clear in the first 2 seasons.
Oh.
Dan works for us. No. This is our adventure. The DM just has to
really.
keep the road paved as we walk down.
Like, okay, example.
He's kinda right,
It's weird because like some DMs just kind of like let you go with it and then follow along with you. Dan is a more pre-planning, pre-production,
Yeah.
which is cool. So we're more of like following that. But maybe we
can't stop us.
break out
can't
a
stop
little
us.
bit.
It's an open air world here.
Let's keep him on his toes.
Except when those
That's what I
tentacles
say.
come out of the
Well,
ground.
I was saying, like, for example, like what's happening in the story right now? Where are we?
You're asking me?
Yeah,
As the DM, you're building the world for us.
tell
right?
us our story.
Yeah.
First, I was going to ask you guys what you remembered, like where we were, and then I can catch us up and we'll start playing.
We were in some kind of bombed out castle that was about to be sieged by orcs.
Matt
Yeah.
Peak. Matt Peak was going to say something. I want to know what Matt Peak
What
was
were you
going to
saying,
say.
Matt?
I was just gonna say I got paid the least.
He
That's
did.
what I remember.
We all got
made a bad
250 gold pieces, and Matt only got 150 because Matt always gets the short end, I guess.
I am
That's
short,
That's
so-
a dwarf joke, yeah. But we were with Sniller. We met him at the tower.
Who?
And it was Arch.
Yeah.
Ages
He's the guy that gave you the job
Yeah.
back in episode
Okay.
1.
Job. He gave
Concluded
us
our
the
first
gold.
quest.
Give us a gold.
And the orc army is approaching, and so we need to make a decision. Luckily, we have the valiant steed Chauncey by our Chauncey
Wait,
2. I
Chauncey
guess,
2 or
I think, like-
Chauncey? Which one is it?
Chauncey 2.
But isn't there a Chauncey? There's
Yeah,
another Chauncey. I
Cha-
thought.
but we met
We need a
Chauncey 2
diagram.
first.
Right.
And then renamed him to Chauncey 2.
But where's Chauncey?
Chauncey was the bird.
No,
Chancey's
Chancey's
the
was the
hawk.
hack. The hawk.
Chancey was the bird.
So
And
yeah,
then
the-
Chauncey was the dog.
there was-
Chauncey 1 was his wolf.
that showed up. And then you guys stole the name from my horse, Chauncey, and you named my horse Chauncey 2.
Okay, so what's Chauncey 2 doing? Right? Isn't he just like outside
He's just being a hero
pissing on a
horse.
tree?
Well, I used my ability to speak with animals to talk with Chauncey 2.
Oh yeah.
And asked Chauncey 2 who's Chauncey 2's best friend
It's
was.
Grimo is his best friend.
Yeah.
Grimo was
Was like
what Chauncey 2 said.
Well, no, Chauncey 2. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Grimo
you're
is
right.
what Chauncey 2 said.
He was.
All right,
Grimo's very happy.
What's a confusing mess?
Let's build out this narrative. So let's go.
This is what we need to
Yeah,
focus
so
on.
I guess we ended in a orc raiding party was descending upon the fort that you guys were at. A couple of you decided to take naps.
Sounds about right.
Gotta rest up.
Definitely about right for us.
So Shattercock and Grimo and I think Raxon all decided to
Just
Slept
all
up.
sleep together.
get in a couple hours.
Slept up.
How many clothes was Shattercock wearing?
You
normally
sleep in the nude, don't
Yeah,
you?
that's what I thought. Because typically she would sleep in the nude, but I thought maybe she had her bathing suit top somewhere that she lost it in
keeps
the
popping
bushes.
off.
How does that affect her armor class? We haven't really covered the difference between Shattercock being attacked
the same.
naked.
It's the same. I don't have.
same.
I barely have an armor class.
So here's what I want for season 3.
You want to get hard on the rules here?
No. I
I want to get hard.
Pierce nipples.
I want Shattercock to find like warrior armor,
Covers
but
her.
I want it to cover less than what she's already wearing now.
Okay.
No.
Can we do that?
Like
Sure.
like
I
it has
that.
like a
You gotta
ruby,
remember that.
like rubies here, and then just like a small string. That
No,
goes
I
down.
want her to find full coverage armor because it would destroy Bruce with the fan art. He would be so upset if there was fan art coming in where she's covered.
Well, I would immediately shed that armor and throw it off the cliff with Chauncey 2's body.
It's like ancient armor.
Shattercock is kidnapped and strapped into armor that she can't take off unless we find the key. And then the journey is us trying to find the key to get her naked again.
City armor.
Season 18.
Grimo still has a pair of Shattercock underwear that he has to repair.
Right.
Those are going to be real gamey too.
Hit it with a hammer.
Been through a lot of battles. This metal thong, it's rusting out a little bit.
Put us in there.
Sleeping in there.
I was looking out because I had gone outside to talk with Chauncey too.
I believe
then I
Decker's
was
nursing
looking out
his,
longingly into
sorry.
the.
My bad.
Yeah, I was hanging out with
Encroaching.
Dirk. Yeah.
Yeah,
Lamenting over how much he got paid.
Grimo's up
as
and
opposed to me.
he's just putting some armor on Chauncey.
No,
So-
you were asleep. You were asleep,
If you want
and
to
you were
start
napping with your
interesting, I'm
horse.
putting on armor on Chauncey
Sorry,
too.
this is like Back to the Future 2. It takes
jumping
place
ahead.
right after Back
Right
to the
away.
Future
We're
1
picking up
ends.
right where we
1
were.
minute
Oh
after.
jeez.
So yeah, Grimo and Chauncey 2 and Raxin were napping in some hay. Shattercock was inside sleeping on a bed. And Decker was up on the roof playing a sweet, sad MIDI
I believe
tune.
it was Everybody Hurts.
I think you remember correctly.
Nursing his bruised ego.
Oh yeah, because he was sad because
I
I turned him down. That's right.
Yeah. It was an awkward encounter, and it will continue to be awkward.
Friend zone the nerd.
I immediately right away.
Do you remember any lyrics from that song? Just to get us back in
I mean,
the place.
it's MIDI. That
Yeah,
doesn't
there's
really
not lyrics.
There aren't
Right?
lyrics.
The melody is.
Let me punch up the file. It takes a while to load. You know how it is.
All right.
You know, old
Well-
computers. All right, the file's up here.
Here we go.
It's probably too loud.
No, you just hold it.
Oh, that was the intro.
All right,
So what else is
this,
happening?
this sadness is going on, and Decker and Miri, I guess you were kind of like hanging out on the wall,
Well, we
sharpening
were-
a stick, staring off into
Yeah,
the
we were
distance.
looking out at the impending army that was kind of coming down on us.
All right, so that's where we were. We'll say, yeah, I think Grimo was trying to take a long rest in hopes to get some health and some spell
Game
slots
the
back.
system.
My
Yeah.
stuff's all back. I leveled up.
Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. Is you guys leveled up, so just we're gonna pretend you got all your health and everything back, all your spell slots.
Yeah.
Nice.
More health than the before, too.
Oh wow,
Surprisingly.
weird how that happens.
I'm like saying, try and beat me down, I come back stronger.
Or Superman.
All right, Grimo, roll a d20 for me.
Uh-oh.
So it's a 9.
Let's see. So yeah, you guys are still asleep. Grimo, you know we're on the verge of war here, so you've got some nice fever dreams
Cool.
going. So I'll kind of give you a prompt if you want to roll with it after that. You can,
Okay.
we can see how Grimo's nightmare progresses.
Okay.
But it starts out, you guys are in a, you are with the crew in kind of a frozen ice wasteland. You're surrounded by snow, everything's frozen, and all of
Shadowcock's
your
queefs.
friends. Super erratic. But yeah, all of your
hear the
friends are
labia rustling in
gorging
the
on
wind.
these chunks of meat, just like slobbering it down, like grease and stuff, you know, falling down their face, licking their fingers, and you're sitting there with your lip trembling, looking at the horse head of Chauncey 2 over in
Oh
the
no,
corner
are they
next
eating
to the fire.
Chauncey
They're,
2?
they're munching down on Chauncey 2, but you're also staring at a plate of food, really, really wanting it, since you guys are starving. But yeah, where does your nightmare
Grimo-
dovetail from there?
He flips out into a rage. He sees the Chauncey head. He sees the meat. He sees all of these lushes just devouring the meat, and he starts stabbing. He leaps on Shattercock. He starts stabbing her. He's just wrecking all of them in his dream until the dream. He's murdered them all, and there's a mound of their corpses, just bloody corpses, and then he cuts off Shattercock's head and he puts Chauncey 2's head on her body. And then he rides it.
That's hot.
He's gone insane in his dream.
Pretty extreme.
Yeah, he's
Very
flipped out.
Roxanne.
Nobody hurts
They
his
always
best
say
friend.
they always say dreams mean something.
Yeah.
Yours is pretty literal.
Yeah, it's just ever since that he heard from Chauncey 2 that he's his best friend, it's like a switch flipped in him. And
bad news for
this
this one.
nightmare,
Yeah, boy.
you know.
A to B, consequences. It's tough.
All right, Shattercock, roll a 20 for me.
15.
Oh, nice.
You can have a good dream.
Yeah, no.
So yeah,
She always
you're
has good dreams.
Yeah.
you're in kind of this elaborate, fancy bedroom. You know, something that a king or a queen, someone would live in.
this place.
You're lying in a bed with a yellow-scaled dragon man. Kind of glows and shimmers a little bit in the firelight. Yeah, you guys are having hot, steamy
magma.
magic sex.
Whoa, we are?
Then you're riding on him in a battle. You're fighting a wizard on top of a tower. Then you kind of take over the tower and it's yours. Dude. The dragon then turns into a castle and flies away. What? But I don't know if there's some other sweet stuff going on in your dreams.
I mean, Shattercock, that's having the greatest dream in the world. I don't know if she can really have any negative. Well, first of all, in the real world, she is splooshing all over the place. Like it's going everywhere, all over the
gosh.
Yeah,
bed.
Grimo got a little spray.
I
He
mean,
thought it was the blood in his dream. It was,
It's all, and then the bed is soaked, and she's just splayed out, like really big smile on her face, eyes closed, and like making lots of noises.
Very healthy woman.
But in the dream, I would imagine that Shattercock at the end, what'd you say? The dragon flies away. The castle. What'd you say? What was it?
Yeah, a dragon turns into a castle and flies off into the sky. And
Okay.
You're kind of riding atop of it. And
Yeah, the castle lands in the middle of a meadow with a really nice, like basically a bunch of townspeople in a really nice little town, and they crown her queen, and they put a little tiara on. Shadow goes, "Oh, thank you so much! Oh, you're the greatest townspeople I've ever met."
They just love you.
and they absolutely love me. And
they run a train on her.
and Shattercock is she's the dominant one here.
I know. She
You got
lets
fucked by
him.
that dragon and he left you.
No, I rode the dragon. I thought
After-
Yeah, yeah.
the
You
dragon
Yeah,
turned
he
into a
also
castle, and I
fucked
rode
you.
a castle or whatever. And then so then she becomes the queen, and she reigns for hundreds of years.
Until she has a baby, in which case then she steps away from being queen to raise the child and then never gets her career back.
Never flies the house again.
Raxon, will you do a 20?
Yeah.
Ooh, boy.
Oh,
What?
Use your inspiration to re-roll.
The Dark Return of Dwarkar.
yeah, this is gonna be nightmarish.
You're sane.
Hey, wait. Speaking of, where's my inspiration? I don't remember how much I had.
It should have been on your sheet.
Take it from Dan when he's not looking.
All right.
So, Raxon,
Yo.
you're at a dinner table with your family. Giant, huge, long, 30-foot dinner table in your fancy house. All your father and mother are having a great time with their friends, laughing, kind of ignoring Raxon.
What about mother's best friend, Billy?
Billy's also there.
Good. They're always.
He doesn't like you.
No, I know, but they're always hanging out.
So somehow you get your father's attention, and he chastises you for speaking out when you shouldn't be talking. Children are there to be seen and not heard. But you are like full grown Raxan in your dream, and he pulls you over his knee and starts whipping on you real hard. Then it kind of morphs into you running through this maze, being chased by a kind of a smoky, nebulous force is coming after you. You can't seem to escape this maze. So what else happens in your nightmare?
Oh man. I go like so while I'm being chased, I try to go to my happy place, which just puts me into another dream. And I'm remembering the time where me and my my best friend Tim.
Oh no!
We went in my dad's closet. We found his crossbow, and he wanted me to shoot something off his head, and it ended up making him a cyclops. So then I wake up from that dream, within the dream, screaming, but then I'm still being chased by the smoke monster. So that's fun.
Oh boy, poor Tim.
Well,
I guess he asked for it.
I mean, he was the stable boy. Wasn't really my friend. He was a little slow. I don't think he spoke what
So you
we like to
killed
call.
a retarded boy.
I didn't
No,
kill
you just
him.
made him a cyclops.
He just
I'm sorry, you
he just wears an eye
blinded
me. You just
patch
named
now.
him.
Okay.
He always said, "Hello, Mr. Rexon," and he was like, "Hey, how you doing?"
Is that
like a little
before
boy.
or after iPad?
Well, I mean, we grew up.
He had a cane.
The story's sounding more and more
he'd
like
always play with his long beard.
you were bored, so you convinced a special
He was
needs
a
kid to let you shoot
Benjamin
arrows at him.
Well,
And-
him being a kid is arguable.
in Raxan's defense,
Could've been a
big. He's
senile
real
old
big.
man.
Tim is a manifestation of several stable boys and that he blinded over the course of his year.
Either way, it's kind of my dad's fault for not locking up his crossbow.
Absolutely.
I would agree.
Yeah,
We need more crossbow reform.
that's what he fought for. Instead of taking personal responsibility.
So the rest of you guys that are awake, do you want to have like daydreams? Do you want to participate in the dream time or? Sure.
Well, so I can tell you with certainty, Decker is he's looking at the setting sun. One single tear rolls out from under his sweet shades, and he vows to be different and cooler from now on. In season 3.
He's
Every
thinking of it in
season he does this.
Yeah. So even cooler. So that's not going to manifest right now, but it's happening.
He should throw up a little bit on his clothes.
Brush it off.
You daydreaming there,
Yes.
Derek?
Not really.
All right.
I mean,
what are you doing? Yeah, because you're awake here.
Well, we went to the wall to watch out for the army that was coming,
Yeah.
and we could see them. At last I recall, we could see them. So
You kind of see their torches off. in the
yeah,
distance
so
on
I
the
think
hills.
I'm just trying to come up with a plan, and I don't really have one. I want to know what Miri thinks.
Well, I'm still just kind of brooding over my gold.
Miri, since I know money doesn't mean anything to you, and all that matters is friendship, what do you think we should do in this situation?
I mean, that-
technically, our job is done. We can leave right now if we wanted to.
That is true. The other thing I was thinking of is I've gotten only more gold since I've been on this whatever you call it with you guys, and I haven't really spent much of it, so I don't know that it really matters. So I'm kind of going back and forth with that. In terms of that army, is that what you're asking?
Yeah,
Um,
we can just go right now.
just you and me.
Just you and me.
I don't know. We should find some bows maybe if there's any bows and arrows around, because then we could. I don't know if I can kill them from here, and I don't want to come off the wall.
So you think we should stay?
Yeah,
You think
probably.
We owe these people something?
I think we owe the rest of our group something. We should at least wake them up. Maybe wake them up as we run out if we're gonna go.
Just like a shouting goodbye.
Yeah.
Fine, Miri. We'll stay and help these people that aren't our friends survive this whatever it's gonna be. Oh wait, hold on. What if we just hide? This place looks burnt out and messed up anyway.
Okay.
They'll just come and they'll see a half-dead horse and they'll assume everyone's gone.
I'm all for it. Let's try it.
Should we try that? Should we wake everybody else up and let them know that we should just hide?
I think so.
Okay.
All right. So
Adventure.
So yeah, soldier kind of walks around, waking you guys up. He goes, "It's time. The captain has ordered everyone to the yard." So everybody that was asleep can now wake up.
So of course Grimo naturally goes to Chauncey too immediately, and he starts putting horse armor on him because
What is the horse
Chauncey,
armor made out of, though?
Hey, where'd you get the horse armor?
He just found it.
So it sticks.
It's an imaginary game. He just found it over there. And he starts putting the horse armor on Chauncey too, and he says, "I'm never gonna let anything happen to you, Chauncey too." And he glares. He looks over and he glares at all of his former friends.
Also,
ahead.
Chauncey too kind of like does this like side glance to Derek, like a horse look. There's a knowing there. It's unspoken.
As Grimo's putting the armor on Chauncey too, I'm taking it off and putting it on myself, going, "Wow, new armor."
Yeah, because Grimo's he's glaring at everybody else, so he's not seeing it. As he puts it on, it's being instantly removed.
Decker finds a perch. He sits on it and doesn't. Hold on. It's just like looking as cool as he possibly can.
How come nerds always have really good flexibility?
Yeah, it's weird. They have no muscle tone. Nothing gets in the way.
The brittle bones.
And then he uses prestidigitation to give himself a cool like cyber cigarette. That doesn't actually do anything.
Oh my gosh.
It's a vape.
Cyber cigarette.
I know.
It's a flashlight.
Shattercock's going to come over to Grimo and ask her, Grimo, what should we do here? I know there's an army approaching, and I think, do we have some sort of, like, obligation to help these people in here? Is that what we're supposed to do?
Grimo gets up on Chauncey too, and he puts his leg up like he just saw Decker do. And he glares at Shattercock and he says, "What do you care? What do you care if I or Chauncey too live or die?"
Grimo, what are you talking about? What? Are you upset at me? What did I do?
Shattercock, no, I had some crazy dreams. I don't know about you, but forget about it.
I had some dreams too. I mean, they were good dreams. Grimo, did you have a bad dream?
Was I in your dream?
Yeah, you were the main focus of my dream.
Oh, Shattercock.
Yeah, we're best friends forever.
You were kind of the main focus of my dream too.
You still seem upset about something that was just a dream and not real.
We can't focus on dreams right now, Shattercock. War is imminent. Here's what I think.
What just happened?
End chapter one.
Nothing, yeah, I know.
Begin chapter two.
Nothing happened.
Here's what I think. Jump on Chauncey 2's back here, and we'll ride over to the rest of the group.
Chauncey 2's back collapsed.
Chauncey,
Every
under the
step is a struggle.
Like a rubber band.
under the
Man walks out with a shotgun and blows his brains out.
under the buckling weight of Shattercock's voluptuousness, Grimo and Shattercock approach the rest of the group.
That's the horse sounds. I walk since it's faster.
All right, we'll all go this way, I guess, and
Yeah.
to where Derek and Miri are.
Oh, we're meeting over there.
Oh, we had to go. We're supposed to go to the yard, right? Where in the yard is the
Well,
soldier?
you were summoned to the yard, but whatever the fuck you guys are doing, it works.
All right, fine.
It looks like you
Can we
want to
just
have a
all
chat.
meet
Why don't
somewhere?
we have a little chat?
Can I hit
Let's go out to the yard and meet.
Did you guys want to chat about something?
Myriadis, you are a natural leader. What is the plan as war is imminent?
we gotta hide.
Hi, that sounds pretty cowardly, Miri.
Threw him under the bus.
I,
should've
as a
known.
warrior, would refuse to hide unless it's what everyone thinks is the right thing to do.
3 cheers for Derek.
Bravery.
I'm just looking up at him
bravery.
like,
Miri, where should we hide?
wherever we can find, or just find bows and arrows. There's got to be a dungeon here, perhaps. maybe that wouldn't be a good idea.
Miriadis, we were just paid gold pieces to fight this army. Us much more than you, of course, but we should we not stand and fight?
I will stand, if you want to stand and fight on your war steed, I will run along and stand by your side.
Chauncey's back.
There's a little bit of bone popping out from his left leg.
If that is the will of the group, Grimo will stand and fight. But Grimo is not opposed to hiding either.
3 cheers for Grimo.
So brave.
Maybe we should hear what the people that are still here, the soldiers, plan to do. This place doesn't look well fortified at all.
Is Sniller still here or no?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Sniller! What are we gonna do?
He's off in the castle somewhere.
Just yelling at a wall.
I'll go get him.
All right, so the rain thickens and falls hard. This little fort on a hill is starting to feel cold, wet, and lonely.
I take cover under Chauncey, too.
There's no cover.
Oh.
It's just a belly. Scraping the ground.
The orcs in the distance start to beat their weapons against their shields. They make a war thunder. In every direction, you hear the sound. Boom, boom, boom. So this booming is occurring while you guys
Sniller,
are...
you hear that? That's the army outside. So we're gonna stick around here and fight thousands of orcs?
Sniller kind of walks out onto the tower. He's addressing we'll get some guys out here.
Soldiers. I want to see how many soldiers we got.
This combat's gonna
How
take
many
a while.
was it?
Unless they like a magic spell kills half of them.
I feel like I could solidly take 3. So how many could you take of the thousands?
I can watch you kill 3.
Look at all these guys.
Approximately how many soldiers are there, Dan?
We're gonna see, I guess.
So I think last season, you guys put these guys up on the wall.
Absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
It was not thousands. We were talking about like a group of raiding
like
orcs. So they're from
50?
a ship, 40 or 50, something like that.
We're all thinking of Helm's Deep right now. That's the
I know.
Okay, 50.
Yeah.
I can take 3,
Okay.
probably.
You take 3, I take 2. We're halfway there.
That's basically all of them.
Yeah.
And we've kind of looked at the orc armies. How many people do we estimate in the orc
I
army?
mean, it's dark at night, so all you're seeing is their torches. So
what do we think?
And you're hearing that thunder.
300, 400 torches, maybe?
Mary, what do your elven eyes see?
Maybe 50.
Fit.
Miri has dark vision, but he wasn't high
that's
enough
true.
to see
Yeah.
the wall.
So you
So
can just see the detail of the wall really well.
Yeah.
So Dan said it was 50 torches.
We can do
50
that.
torches.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Each one has a torch.
We don't know.
I think this is a Home Alone type scenario.
Yeah.
I think it's one orc with 50 torches attached to a rod.
I thought you were going to say we should go get paint buckets.
Oh, yeah, well, that too.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sniller walks out, clears his throat. Today is a day unlike any other you will see in your lifetime. This is an unprecedented attack on our homeland, and it will not be tolerated. The people of Gael have not seen an orc raiding party this far into our lands for nearly a century. This can only mean war, and we are the front lines. Archers, take your positions and volley at will once they make their advance. Fighters, defend from the wall atop the palisade. Repel the ladders, ropes, and climbers as they come for our walls. Should they make to crack our gate, I will blow this horn, he holds up a little horn, once. We must reinforce the gate at all costs. Keeping them out is our best chance at winning the day. If this defensive is lost, I will blow the horn 3 times. At that signal, we retreat into the tower and will regroup and pray that we can hold until help arrives.
Are you saluting or asking a question?
Yeah.
Yes, little man.
Grimo Rudefellow, sir. Are there any provisions for hiding in this plan?
We hide atop the walls. We need every man we can muster to defend this place.
That's a
so
no.
take your positions.
What position should I take?
Well, he said fighters on the walls to push off the ladders and stuff.
You group of newcomers, you take positions on the walls wherever you choose.
Guys, it's like a war puzzle.
Okay, send me to the
It's an
fighters
action
then.
puzzle.
I guess we gotta
so
discuss.
Raxan and I are gonna go up to the walls and we'll try and keep them from scaling. Where were the other positions?
Archers, just wherever.
Grimo's an archer.
Take a position.
I was thinking about that because Grimo's an archer, but he can't leave Chauncey too.
Oh my gosh.
Without
Chauncey up on the wall.
Grimo looking, I kind of kick Chauncey's leg and break it so that it falls.
No,
Oh no, Chauncey's hurt.
Chauncey is wounded. He cannot possibly go into battle. And then Grimo takes Chauncey and puts him inside somewhere there must be some kind of safe room or something. He
Yeah,
put Chauncey. Okay, so he
Sniller's bed.
he puts Chauncey in Sniller's bed in the safe room.
Chauncey just starts vomiting
And
immediately.
he gives him a kiss. on the top, and then pretty much once the archer
Bites at you.
He just peed all over the place.
Yeah.
Road
He's
apples.
scared.
He's nervous.
He's never been in a war before.
And he never will be.
Shattercock sees an archer that's looking pretty attractive up on the wall there.
All right.
Kind of sidles up to him and goes, "Hey, you need any help with that casting?" And the archer does exactly that. He's going,
All the archers are eunuchs, right?
I got dicks.
I'm asking if you need help with magic. I can help kill orcs.
Oh yeah. Sure. Yeah. Why don't you hang out here next to me?
You bet I
I'll keep
will.
you safe.
You
You
bet I
should
will.
show him a picture of your wife and kids.
I was gonna say, tell him he has a nice quiver, and you'd like to show him yours.
Hey, Archer, you have a nice quiver. I'd like to show you mine.
Get it?
Sounds like you got a penis.
After she has an
Sounds like
orgasm
you
when
got a
his penis
penis.
goes inside.
Oh, I
her.
thought it was just like
That's
purely
a lot of
Yeah.
setup there for
He
that.
takes his wedding ring.
a sheath-shaped thing that you stuff things inside. I thought it was purely a vagina reference.
What does the archer say?
So yeah, you want to do this now before they come, or
I'm talking about magic
He's
and
starting
arrows.
to
I'm talking about magic and arrows.
take some armor
No,
off.
no. We're not. No, there's no sex here. I'm just talking about fighting
so
orcs.
quiver's not your vagina?
No, I'm talking about the quiver I have on my back. I have a quiver with arrows in it.
Okay.
What do you think? Is it nice?
No, I'm gonna go over here.
Take me with you, James. Let's just do this.
All right, I'm gonna put us up over that wall over there, yonder. I want to sidle up next to that guy.
This guy?
Yeah, I'm gonna sidle up next to him, just really casual, like go.
Pelham.
You know, you're probably gonna die today, right?
Yeah, we all are.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Came to peace with that about 2 hours ago.
I don't know about that. I've survived through worse.
I thought about running, but I've got this real bad limp, so I wouldn't make it very far.
And then I turn to Sniller and I go, Sniller, you got a limp soldier over here. This is the best you can muster? Nah, you'll be fine. And I hit him on the back real hard.
He falls off.
I pull up to this guy. What's his name?
Jonathan.
Jonathan. I go, Jonathan. I go, what's your name? Jonathan. Let me tell you a story about a little guy you see now. Bravest guy I ever met. His name's Saite.
Sounds heroic name.
He was the greatest hero we ever knew. People still like sing tales of his name. He's gonna be famous for a long time. And we fought with him, and he had his story. Now it's your turn. So I want you to remember that. So when you get into battle, nothing can hurt you because you're the main character.
This is Jonathan's day.
This is this. People will sing tales of Jonathan. Meanwhile, I'm thinking of like, he's gonna make a really good body shield.
I found the widest.
I thought you were
humor.
gonna, as you say, a crossbow bolt immediately hits him in the eye. Hey, you can still fight.
Yeah, hey, you did it. Now get up and take another.
So anyway, that was
All
my
right.
pep talk to Jonathan.
Grimo,
Soon to be corpse Jonathan.
Jonathan's stoked.
Grimo saddles up to this archer. It's a warrior lady archer, actually. And he notices how comely she is. But what he doesn't realize is that the way his bow is crooked, it's like pushing out the front material of his pants. So it looks like he has a massive erection.
how
And
embarrassing.
that's what she sees, even though he's smiling up at her. But Grimo has this whole flash of he and her in the gyre, raising a family, and then there's Chauncey, wet nurse to their children. So Chauncey, carrying around the kids, playing with the kids.
Just met this
Chauncey
horse.
living forever.
Chauncey too, by the way.
Chauncey too. But yeah, that's what's going through Grimo's head. He is not thinking about the battle right now.
Just staring at this female archer.
Yeah, and she's looking at his weird bulge.
With a fake erection.
Can she glance over at Derek, like, and kind of like do this like lip bite, like? She's like looking at him, patting the other guy.
Chauncey 2's looking out the window too. And,
Where's Chauncey 1?
I don't remember what happened to Chauncey
So
one.
he was taking a nap with you.
With me?
Yeah, you took him inside. You
Really?
guys were
I've got a
cuddling.
horse too?
No,
made, like,
you
a
got a
big
wolf.
stink?
You got a
You
wolf.
made-
You
you
made a
made a
big
Oh,
Chauncey
that's
one
right,
without
because
the
the
fact,
canine,
yeah.
the ring of canine control.
Yeah.
Then the entire time, this wolf has been following me around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this badass
Rolling its
wolf.
eyes periodically.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I've still got the wolf by my side. This wolf's never leaving. Chauncey 1 is never leaving my side.
All right. Decker takes a drag off his cyber cigarette and blows out a green cloud with little sparklies in it. Then he flicks it. It explodes into like ones and zeros. And he goes, whatever. Gets up real cool like. Walks off. Which way are the orcs coming from?
all
That's what he
around.
says out loud.
Yeah, like looks around.
Yeah.
Looks around. Then he looks around again to make sure nobody saw him remotely not know what he was
Don't
doing.
you know where north is?
That's what I was gonna say. This is like the one time it would work. If Dan had said they're coming from the west,
south,
he'd go,
southeast.
"Oh, they're
He thinks to himself, are they coming from the north? I know where that is. And he feels good about himself for just a little bit. And then he's like, of course, the north is this way for no reason.
We all have compasses too, by the way.
I know, that's where it is.
Neat.
Nice magic.
Comes up on the wall. Ugh.
Oh, next to his little buddy.
It was one of those things. He's super cool now.
You keep saying it.
Yeah, this is true.
He does
Say
what?
that it's cool.
He like gives him a little head bob, a little head nod. Just a little like, I'm going to acknowledge you, but not so much that it in any way compromises how cool I look in this moment.
The wind is kind of whipping the rain around.
Yeah, and his hair's like really oily and wet, so it's just like a bunch of like wet noodles slapping around and slapping him in the face, but he's pretending it's not happening.
Do you wear your sunglasses at night?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. In fact, he puts on another pair.
Their prescription. He has to.
They're like the old people's sunglasses. They're really thick.
All right. Krakoom! A lightning strikes a tree several hundred feet outside the gate. Light fills the air, and the blast of thunder renders you deaf for a few seconds. You get a ringing in your ear, and Sniller steps up. The raiders approach, and we must stand strong. Today is a day that heroes will be made. So just you know, his shitty inspirational speech.
I hear you.
I let out a long sigh.
Yeah, we're still gonna die. Yeah.
So the world around
Jonathan.
the world around you is dark,
The other eye.
but for the yellow firelight of the torches that dot the low hills surrounding the fort. The rain continues to fall hard, and the wind starts to pick up strength.
How many hours until sunrise?
You should know.
I know. Absolutely.
I mean, I have to ask so I know when somebody asks me.
5.
5 hours till sunrise, everybody. He doesn't say that.
He has the power to ask people things.
No, he was asking
Lawrence,
Dan, so he
Lawrence
could
was
get the correct
asking
information.
so that
Gotcha.
So when Decker
can
needs to know,
can say it.
Yeah.
he can know.
So yeah, the rain starts to or continues to fall hard. Wind picks up. The war thunder gains. You know, they're still banging their weapons on there. It crescendos. It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger and louder, and it hits a peak crescendo, and then all the torches go dark.
What are they banging their weapons against the shields, but they're all holding torches? How? We're being tricked. This is a facade. There's less soldiers or orcs out there than we think. They
so,
just set up the torches to make it look like their army was larger.
Is there time for somebody to do something somewhat clever, or do you have like plans?
You do it. He works for us.
Yeah, you work for me.
Real quick, Sniller goes,
see?
God
Anyway.
save us. They're coming. So what is it that you want
All
to
right, I'm gonna cast Alter Self on myself
do? Okay.
and make myself look like an orc. So do you want me to read how
Done.
the spell works?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you assume a different form. I can either do aquatic adaptation, which makes me a fish man.
It doesn't change its appearance at all.
I can do natural weapons, which lets me grow claws, fangs, spines, horns, or a different natural weapon of my choice. Or I can change appearance, which says I decide what I look like, including my height, weight, facial features, sound of your voice, hair length, coloration, and other distinguishing characteristics, if any. You can make yourself appear as a member of another race, though none of your statistics change. You also don't appear as a creature of a different size than you, and your basic shape stays the same if you're bipedal. So you can't become like a dragon. So anyway, I'm going to become a dweeby, lanky-looking orc, I guess.
Still with the long Howard Stern hair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Super sweet orc hair.
Super sweet.
And
smells
then
really bad.
I'm going to turn to Grimo, like, watch this. I'm going to jump down and like start like wandering out into the darkness.
Oh no.
No boy.
And then I go, an orc, shoot it! There's a scout! Fire your arrows!
The nerd one. He's weak.
Grimo acknowledges how cool that looked. He also can't get over how cool Decker sounded.
Just so cool.
Grimo goes, watch this. Watch
practicing.
this. Watch this. He's trying to do the voice, like cool,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Decker.
Trying to be cool, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm waiting to find out what happens to Decker.
Yeah.
Dead.
So you
He's
just
dead.
wandered
He died
off.
a long time
Yeah, well,
ago.
I'm going to go try and like meet up with the orc people.
He runs out into the darkness. We hear an effeminate scream.
So yeah, you hear that familiar sound of weapon against shield, the war thunder. But this time it only comes from, that's the west. The west.
I knew
Is that correct?
That's correct. Yes.
Half a dozen orcs emerge from the darkness and approach the gate.
That's 6.
Thanks, Decker.
So you want to know how many that is? You know, it's okay. You're probably too intimidated to ask. It's 6.
You have acquired calculator.
Will you put these guys down kind of where you're standing?
Easily.
Uh-oh.
So since they were walking up when you were walking out, we're going to say you did maybe a little clever dodge. They didn't see you.
Sweet.
Right in front of them. So yeah, put them over there somewhere.
Doesn't bother me. And I pull out my axe, and then I pull out my warhammer. It's an orc ripper, by the way.
And then you run away.
So one emerges from the crowd and walks up to the gate. She stands 7 feet tall. Her muscles are massive. Her skin is painted red for war. Her hair is soaked wet and flipping around her face as the wind whips through the sky. The war orc stops a few paces from the gate. So those of you that can get a look at her. But we got some new sweet Napoleon art this season. Cool. This is Gerba Mud Dog.
Grimo sees her and he thinks she's beautiful. Oh
my God.
Stunning.
Every woman you fall in love with.
Stunning. He can't get over just how majestic she looks.
So she approaches the gate.
Unavailable.
She probably has a driver's license.
And a boyfriend.
Yeah, oh man, she's so cool.
The this archer is finally starting to notice Grimo, but he's only has eyes for this orc.
And his quiver gets up
Chiefess,
higher
yeah.
underneath his palm.
Yeah,
Well, now he has an erection.
yeah, that's not the quiver.
She approaches the gate. Where do we go from here? Just about anywhere. We do not seek blood today, but we would be happy to have it, men of Gael. We come only for information. Give us what we want, and you may live to see another sun. Try to lie and deceive, or be clever and cute, and I will burn down this sad sack of stones. Present your commanding officer for parley, or ready yourselves for blood.
We negotiate.
Sneller, get out
Yeah,
there.
I was gonna say.
Decker's gonna have to live with the orcs for the rest of the campaign.
I think I'll fit in amongst them.
Oh, yeah.
You can try talking to them.
My raw strength, maybe depends how this goes down. And
what are you doing out there?
just scouting at the moment. So
Okay.
I slid past, I guess somehow slid past these guys, despite all the nasal breathing and the whining, gasping for air.
Yeah.
Managed to get past them, and now I'm just kind of going out to where the torches were, and just sort of getting a lay of what's out there.
So yeah, you where there once were torches, you don't necessarily see orcs anymore.
All right.
There are several more than this group, but it doesn't seem to be quite the force maybe you imagined it to be at one point.
Okay. So maybe what, like 20-ish?
Yeah, 30-ish.
If you were to multiply the hours left until sunlight by a number
Oh my
to describe how many
gosh.
orcs there are,
There's 30-ish, 40-ish orcs.
so that's about 5 or 6 stretches until sunlight.
Stretches.
Yes. I think about the mind of Decker is a very, very interesting and unique
Sounds
thing.
very
is.
complicated.
He thinks about everything in terms of time. To sunlight or sunless on sunset.
So is Sniller out there or what?
Yeah, okay. So he walks up to the gate. He stands atop the gate. I guess Sniller, captain in the king's army. I command here, and I demand you stop this farce. Turn your force around and march back to whatever mud cave you crawled out of.
Racist.
The full and he's interrupted as that orc Gerba kind of turns around, starts walking back to her group, and the one tall one with the little mohawk there starts to walk towards the wall. Someone could make those. The one at the gate kind of turns around and they cross paths. Kind of connect eyes for a second as they cross paths. The full might of the king and the blades of Gael will come for you and your kind. We will render your breed extinct should you continue this madness.
There's some articulate orcs.
I think
that was
Sniller.
Sniller.
Oh, that was Sniller.
Yeah. The one with the mohawk has this big kind of fur cape over her head. She lowers it. I am Koja Salt Dog, the Thunder Song. I speak for the Dog Clan. As the hood drops, you see giant purple princess hair. It's huge, and the torchlight kind of dances off of it perfect. It's one of those anime twingly. She looks perfect. She's the most beautiful, amazing-looking orc you've ever seen. She even makes Shattercock
Are you talking to me?
a little jealous.
Specifically?
We're all talking to you specifically.
There's another woman.
Yeah, I mean Grimo, he's into them all. What can I
Every
say?
last one.
What can I say?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
She's looking good.
Oh,
we got
those hips too.
Shattercock's not gonna like that.
No, she's jelly.
Not gonna
Shattercock
like
hasn't
that.
seen or heard any of this yet. She's still talking to this archer.
She can't see from that vantage
She's
point.
she's way over here. She keeps making penis puns with the archer.
Okay.
Basically, like,
grand old
can I
time.
see your dagger and stuff like that.
So Koja is looking over the fort, looking for whoever was speaking to her, this captain. We require words tonight, not blood, Captain. Be rational, and we shall be on our way. Drag this out, and I will proceed with removing this place from the map.
Grimo's almost like magic by Sniller's side. Like nobody saw how he got there, and it almost like this happened. And he's like, well, "What do you want to say?" I'm Grimo, by the way. Grimo Rootfellow, G-Spot to my friends.
It's the second time he's introduced himself in the last half hour.
Mr. G-Spot, if you and Captain Sniller will cooperate, this should go quick. A few weeks ago, there was a prison break at Krasmir, just east of here. I understand orders were dispatched from this exact station to apprehend a specific pair of escapees, some orcs, the brothers Moondog, Grun and Gron. We seek word of the Moondog brothers and news of this mission.
They friends of yours?
Do you have any news of this crew?
What's that news worth to you?
Are you speaking for the captain now?
Yeah.
And he goes, yeah, sure.
Sniller, take a knee. I'll handle this.
Sniller kind of goes down a little ladder and starts to walk back.
Oh, wow, he's okay. He's retreating.
Fuck yes.
Collaborate on this. real quick.
Derek pops up and he kind of like he really like leans in. Well, there's a gate there, right?
Slip into the group.
So he's kind of like leaning and he goes, Derek Benslord, barbarian, kind of a hero.
Probably heard of me.
So you're looking for the Moondog brothers, huh? We saw them. We actually did see them. We were we passed Cheyenne. We had a camp out there, and then they just kept on going. We heard some ruckus coming from the mountains, but that's it. We don't know what happened to them.
I know of their death.
Ooh, shit.
Ooh, man, that's unfortunate. That stinks, man. When someone
Sidebar?
dies.
Still
I
wearing
think
one
I
of
had
the
one of
heads.
them on my head.
There you go.
They weren't like a boyfriend or anything of yours, were they?
The Moondogs were the leader of our clan.
Oh, so you don't have a boyfriend?
Hey,
Not currently, no.
that's good news. Now you're the leader of your clan.
I have been leading the clan for quite a while now.
Hey, I don't know how you guys work with your whole orc troop things or whatever, but I think if you're saying they're dead, then that sounds like someone did you a really good favor, and you'd be really grateful to whoever happened to murder them.
So are you telling me that you saw the Moondog brothers before they were killed?
So Shattercock at this point, she goes, I smell vagina, and she runs over here.
Oh boy.
And she goes,
Probably pretty pungent.
is that a female orc, Grimo?
Grimo sees Shattercock and he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't want his current girlfriend to find out about his new girlfriend.
Boy.
Wait, I heard. Were you asking about the Moondog brothers?
I seek the warriors dispatched to kill them.
Oh,
Who are they? Describe them to me. Tell me where they are from.
one of them was really tall and had large balls. And a big eyes. Used a bow. Yeah, ran fast.
I say,
this guy.
in fact, one of them is here right now. I grab Jonathan. There he is.
So yeah, you push Jonathan over the wall, and he tumbles, lands right on his head, and his neck snaps. And he's dead. This guy, the lady over there, goes, Jonathan!
Oh no!
Oh no, was that his like
was her-
paramour? Oh no.
You will be remembered.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Yeah. Edwin.
Edwin. We will remember you as a hero. So anyway, yeah, we saw the Moondog brothers before they were dead. Yes, that is true. Yes,
Before they were dead.
Before we did.
Murdered by the rapist, Edwin, down there.
The rapist.
That's what we called him, Edwin the rapist. The name just stuck.
He asked us to call him that. I don't know what he does.
Not a good guy. That one.
Oh boy, so this is a confusing mess.
Tell me
you
about
are a strange group of people.
Dan, can you stay in character, please?
Do you know what happened to them?
Well, Edwin, he led. So what happened was he killed the Moondog brothers and killed all of his friends and took all the money.
We got a guy here. He'd know Miriadis. Miriadis, could you come here for a minute and tell him what happened, please?
Miriadis is
Teleport
backflips
over there.
all the way there.
Do you want to get thrown off the wall or not?
Forgive our friend, for he is still in shock, for their murder was quite sad and brutal.
Right, Miriadis? You were really upset when the Moondog brothers were
died?
murdered
Remember
because
when
they
they
were
were
like our
killed?
friends?
Yeah.
And like
Edwin,
I'm single right
wait,
now.
Does
And like I'm a really good guy. And
does
I make a really-
Raxan have one of their heads on or no? Is that
It could be any, at this point.
Okay.
It's so rotted. I think it could be
Yeah.
anyone's.
dang it?
And it just looks like a hat.
Yeah.
Oh, rotting.
Anyway, yeah, they seem like nice guys. They can't see me. It's just a disembodied voice.
You're up below the wall.
Well, there you have it.
Chainmail dome.
Case
poking out.
closed. Thank you for your time.
Edwin killed him, and now he's dead. Bye.
This weak man before me killed the Moondog brothers.
Well, he wasn't weak before his neck snapped. He was probably the best warrior here,
I
and
would-
that's a lot because I'm really good. I
Yeah.
kill orcs all.
We saw
he
him
was a
fight.
good warrior.
I would say the only thing weak about him was his neck, in fact.
And he was imbued with magical powers. He's really strong.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lean back and because I know orc. I'm gonna start whispering. Man, these guys sound legit. Sounds like they're telling the truth.
I don't know. It sounds like bullshit to me.
I don't know. That guy looks pretty tough. Anyway, we should probably get out of here. Looks like justice has been served today.
So one of them kind of pushes you over into the mud.
Can he roll for damage?
Okay, I'd like to seek an end to this madness of talking to you crazy folk. Please present the captain again. And
That was him.
Hey, what's happening? So Sniller comes back.
Sniller pops back up.
Can I Sniller? So Sniller, they're looking for the Moondog Brothers. We killed the Moondog Brothers. Don't tell me we killed the Moondog Brothers. We thought it was Edwin.
Put in a good word for me, woman.
So, if you guys admit to this, you might save all of our lives tonight.
Keep your voice down.
Sniller did it.
I've been here the whole time.
Can you prove it? The only person who knows that you were here the whole time was Edwin.
Shit. Okay.
That part was a joke. I wasn't joking. I mean, we could.
That's funny.
Should we throw him under the bus?
Throw him off
Okay.
the wall. It's the new colloquialism.
Okay. I'm trying. Sidebar. Should we just tell them that Sniller paid us to go murder the Moondog Brothers? When we got there, they were already dead because the rapist, Edwin, had already used stealth magic to kill him and had run out, and he had forgotten that he even committed the murder. And so, as like a charity, Sniller was trying to keep him here safe, but we exposed him.
Can she be listening
like,
to Rax?
So and Sniller kind of just steps forward because he hears a little bit of your conversation.
We're having our sidebar already. Just steps forward.
But before these brigands cause any more trouble, I would like to point out that it was these folks that must have killed.
You're a cunt.
You can't prove it, Sniller.
About an hour and a half ago, I paid them each around 200 gold pieces for the heads of the Moondogs.
No, Miri only got 150.
Damn it, dude.
That's true.
So the rain slows to a drizzle, and Koja takes another step towards the fort and the walls, trying to connect eyes with you guys.
All right, Coach, I'll level with you. This Bafook Sniller here paid us to go find and kill the Moondog Brothers. He's the one you want.
So he
Or unless I'm the one you want.
he paid you, small little attractive man, to do what?
To kill the Moondog
Exactly.
Brothers.
So it was you group. This group of people standing up here.
Look, I don't think starting a relationship on lies and dishonesty is the right way to do it, so I'll tell you the truth. Yes, he did. But you are a great orc queen, and I can see that you do not care about the death of the Moondog Brothers, do you?
No, they were shit.
I killed the Moondog.
It was Derek.
And I'll tell you
Edwin had
what,
nothing to do with it. Innocent.
for your troubles, I am happy to give you 100 gold pieces.
Intriguing. Fantastic news that I've found you, though. Grun and Gron Moondog were by law of blood the chieftains of the Dog Clan. Whatever warrior strong enough to slay our war chief is by the law of blood the stronger, and now the leader of the Dog Clan. Koja pulls a great sword slowly from its sheath on her back. The storm halts, the rain calms, the wind comes to a stop. Everything's calm.
Chauncey 2 puts his ear up to the window.
We come here tonight seeking honor from the men of Gael. We wish to restore our clan to glory. We are here to bend knee. She stabs the sword into the ground and kneels before it, staring at you guys.
Agreement.
We are here to look upon our champions, our future.
Who gave the killing blow to the Moondog Brothers?
Decker would remember perfectly.
That's true.
That was like not that long ago.
I would remember that.
But Grimo
Do you remember?
stand up
I actually
and,
I had to go and look for
Grimo
it.
did take,
Who was it?
Oh,
You wanna
Decker
text
knows.
me?
Miri knocked out the first one, Grun. Knocked him out. Raxon tripped, and his axe fell and killed him. And then Derek ripped Gron in half with his axe.
I ripped him in half.
Oh,
right.
man.
So
Just
we're-
remember that now.
So we're warlords now?
We are here to pay tribute and pledge ourselves to you. Come from the gates and meet your clan.
Is this a trick?
Hey.
This might be a trick.
Wait, so you're
Thought I
saying
was
that
gonna
I get an
die.
army?
I'm saying you were the one that killed the Moondogs, or this
Yes.
group you're with.
Look,
I
we're-
did. I did it.
We are here to pledge our allegiance to you, sir.
I will
Great
be right
warrior.
down.
Do you bring Orc Ripper with you?
Yes, I
Okay.
absolutely have Orc Ripper.
Oh,
Nice.
1 moment. We'll be right there. And then Grimo gathers you guys into a huddle.
God, I hope this is like, you want a free TV type thing.
Is this a trap?
Oh, by the way, there's a warrant out for your arrest. You're coming with us.
Is this a trap? They just want to
It feels like a trap, but Derek's already down there, so we have to go down there. We have to help him.
They already killed Decker. I mean, what are we supposed to do? Decker's dead and not in the season anymore. What do we do?
Grimo, we gotta help out Derek. He's already down there.
What if we out Decker and then see what they do to him?
So apparently Grimo knows that Decker is an orc.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
I
we
sure.
were there.
I mean, we all know.
I want to go. Kojo, the name's Derek Benslord. I killed Gron, right? And it's a pleasure to meet you.
Great, Derek. It is absolutely a pleasure. And she bows
I
to
give
you.
I give her my hand like this.
Come meet your people. Tell us tales of your prowess in battle. Tell us tales of your prowess in bed. We want to know about your power and your conquests. Let us open barrels of ale. Tonight shall be a celebration of our new king.
His tail's going wild. Like, sure, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Awesome, yeah. Who are my people? Where are my people?
So, on that cue, Decker, furious over getting pushed down, shows that he's not one to get shoved around. And also because his head was in mud, didn't hear any of that conversation.
Oh.
So he's going to cast Thunder Wave
my God.
On these orcs.
No, Jesus.
I know. Dan, I like that.
Dan clearly has a
Hey,
story.
narratively, though, this is pretty
No,
good.
it works.
Okay.
That's kind of what I was debating in my head. How much do I want to
this is a
fucking
good
say?
move. This is a good move.
They are wet too, so I don't know what thunder waves.
Dog Clan, I present Derek the Mighty, the war chief of our golden army. Tonight, we celebrate our future.
We might have to do something about the dog clan. Don't have-
And any names you want, we can change the names.
Cool. Awesome. Not just a regular guy clan.
Oh, cool. We can work on that name.
And then in very peeling and not cool
Can I-
vocals. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, as I want to put my back to all those orcs and stuff that I was just introduced to, and I look up at everyone and go, guys, it's cool. I'm their king now.
You don't fuck with me!
Not with your cool voice.
It's already gone. Yeah, it's definitely gone.
Thunder Wave.
voice.
Let's see here. The wave of thunderous force sweeps out from me. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from me must make a Constitution saving throw. On the failed save, creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away.
Oh, no.
On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. If it would make it funnier, I can also make the spell more powerful. I was going to make it as powerful as I possibly could until the the story started shifting a little bit.
All right,
do one of these
so
bad
you're
boys.
casting it at all those guys standing around you?
Yeah.
Where does it originate? Is there
On
there's no
me.
grid down?
There's none a grid. So. Oh. So that's actually way fewer people than I thought. So it'd just be these three.
Yeah, it's
got 'em.
15.
You got 'em.
You got them all.
Yeah, you got those guys.
You got the guys.
So it hits 3 of them.
All right.
3 of them it misses, so and then they go flying and take what kind of damage?
So they take 2d8 if they fail, and they take 1d8. Or, sorry. A creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed away 10 feet if they fail the save. And if they succeed the save, they only take half as much damage.
It's a 1d8.
Yeah. So do I roll 2d8
yeah.
for the entire group?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, rolling 5 times would be annoying. Ooh, God. So that's 11 damage. And then I guess rounded up would be 6 for the people that succeeded. They all get blasted away. Oh.
The 3 of them.
10
Oh, yeah.
feet.
Which.
I think 10 feet.
Which
it was.
which ones failed?
Oh, I
Doesn't matter.
just move a few. All right, so this giant shockwave energy sends those orcs flying, and you had some sort of clever
Oh, that was it.
phrasing.
Yeah. It was, don't fuck with me, but in the most peeling, shrieking, vendetta-ish, bitter voice you've ever heard.
All right, so Koja turns around and looks. He goes, "I don't know that orc. Who is that? Get him."
We don't know him either.
Yeah, we're not sure. We have no idea.
Yeah.
I'm still standing like this as the orc bodies go flying by me.
Derek, War Chief, how should we handle this situation?
I turn-
I give you the glory if you wish to remove its head.
I turn and I go, I don't know that orc.
This is going to go well.
You still look like an orc, or you
Yeah.
transfer back?
I still look
He's
like
got
an
the
orc.
Howard Stern hair, though.
And I turn to Kojo and I go,
And sweet
what kind of
sunglasses.
orc party you running over here? You got orcs blasting other orcs.
I've never seen this man before.
No wonder you need a new king.
If you wish to take him, the glory can be yours.
Make him your stable boy.
We should take him. We should definitely take him.
Wait, hold on. That's supposed to be. Is that Decker? That's Decker.
Get over here, orc.
No, that's. Guys, that's Decker.
I'll be in the middle of like casting a sweet spell, and I'll look at who said that, and I'll just like just like close my laptop.
Decker, stop it!
Look around.
Stop, Decker! Just turn back into Decker.
I'll like look up. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Kneel before your new king.
Get over here and kneel, orc.
The shit?
Decker, just kneel. Everyone knows it's you.
Lean in.
Dude, what's happening right now?
I don't. Derek doesn't know.
That's what I'm saying. I'm up there trying to like see. I don't know.
Who do you think you are, casting spells on my orc army? Don't you know who your king is?
Derek, it's Decker.
Quiet, Shattercock. I can't hear you because of the sound of storms and thunder and
It's
such.
calm. It's completely
I cannot
calm.
decipher the things that you're saying.
You cast the spell of subtlety on Shattercock, please.
Take a knee.
You see like Decker's eyebrows go up and then back down, and then he like backs up a little bit and he kneels.
Oh, wow.
Can't really kneel.
What puss.
Fuck, come on, you.
And then I take out my warhammer, and I go, "Sorry, it's time for you. Must be punished under
Shattercock's running down as just
under
as
King Derek's rule.
he's raising up.
No one shall raise a hand to their brothers."
Derek, no, that's Decker. Look at his stupid hair. Look at his stupid hair. That's Decker.
I'm gonna kill him.
So yeah, you're going after Decker with a giant hammer.
Now it's like comical anime.
Yeah.
So like before it was like real serious and dramatic, and now it's like Decker,
lighthearted music, yeah.
and then both of our feet turn into just little like clouds. And I'm chasing him like, and then maybe Shattercock should say something to Kojo about what she sees. Her new king.
So that's our friend, and he screwed up. He's kind of a screw up all the time. I'm sorry, Koji. I apologize.
Grimo,
This is the new leaders of our clan.
Yeah, I know.
Shattercock thinks that Grimo's walking toward her, but he walks right past her to Koja. Okay. Yeah, these guys are like major screw ups. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. I'm surrounded by these buffooks all day. I'm so sorry about that.
Shattercock notices that Grimo's kind of taken a liking to Koja and not Shattercock. So Shattercock, she unbuttons one side of her panties. That's all she's got on right now.
Cloud comes out.
And basically, instead of like, she wants it to droop a little bit so she can show more skin, but they just fall right off. And then she walks. Yeah, she walks right up. She goes, Grimo, do you like Koja?
Grimo, not even looking at Shattercock, he just tosses her old like ripped panties that he's supposed to repair back at her, and he goes, "Here, cover yourself up, Shattercock." Jeez. Makes like a.
Oh man.
So Koja kind of walks amongst the crowd. She pulls this giant silver ring out and holds it kind of up in the air. Dog Clan, I present Derek, the war chief of our golden army. Tonight we celebrate our future. Break out the casks of ale. We shall celebrate. Koja puts the silver ring kind of on top of your head. This was the armband of Nash Firedog.
I have to pull one of my ears through.
A symbol for the leader of our clan. So all the orcs up and a bunch more of them. Will you dump some of those out over there?
You got it.
Just
Like a whole kingdom's worth.
There you go.
a whole pile of orc.
So they're all cheering. Some of them are actually like, oh, kind of barking. They're all excited. You know, they run up to you and they're trying to touch on you some.
They're all sniffing at each other's butts.
Yeah.
I put an arm around Miriadis and I go, to Edwin.
Yeah, I kind of hate orcs, so I'm like super happy to be alive, but I don't like orcs that much. So.
And I'm laughing, surrounded by orcs here. Miri, get down here!
All right, give me some of that orc ale. I don't know if I've had any before. These horrible people.
Jeez, such a racist.
Racist,
Mary's prejudicing against orcs.
So tell us the tale of how you slaughtered.
Where shall I begin? I was a young boy growing up in a village.
Here we go.
And then that's when I slayed my first deer. And it was a thrilling conquest.
That's word.
More fade here. Hand-to-hand combat isn't as easy as it looks.
Grimo's drinking, he's drinking.
Every time we cut back, everybody else is taking
His hair is so stringy and long, and I don't understand it.
Fade.
Hey, skeleton. What's a talking skeleton for? I'm gonna kill your spider.
I shed a tear.
For Edwin.
What? Oh yeah, for Edwin. Yeah.
And then I became the king of a tribe.
A glorious story. And everyone kind of cheering.
It only took 3 minutes.
Thank you.
I had to wake up.
Tell us about your knights, the army that you travel with. Who are these folks?
The people in the castle, I don't know them. I don't know. They just paid us to kill your boss. These people, these guys.
Yes.
So, you know when I was telling you about the hand-to-hand combat thing?
Sure.
Well, a little bit after that, they ended up hiring us to go kill those guys. I guess these are all the people that responded to the ad, and showed up. But you got to meet this guy Miri. You got to meet him. He's the best. He's the one who found me. I was in a fighting pit when he found me, and he brought me over to do this thing. I'm like, kind of like his muscle.
Oh, your name again, sir? What?
I'm like walking away with 2 like mugs of ale, and I'm like, I'm
Miri, get over here. Get back here. Why don't you meet Kuja or whatever?
I'm Myriadis. Nice to meet you. I'm trying to be as cordial as possible, but I'm like
Don't fraternize with you under my
really,
door.
really
Pleasure,
frowning.
Mr. Dwarf.
She's not into him, right?
Well, you probably interpret it as
Oh,
she's
of
trying to be
course.
very kind and cordial to everybody.
Grimo, every man she speaks to, Grimo's just rage,
Very, very
furious
jealous. Very
inside.
Let's go down the line.
Oh,
Miri.
yes.
He's a dwarf with a heart of gold. He loves everybody, no matter your race, creed, color, height. Doesn't matter. He's the nicest
Staring
guy
at
in the
him.
room.
The most handsome dwarf I've ever seen.
If anyone in this tribe has a problem, go to Miri. Okay.
A problem solver.
Then,
Daggers.
you gotta meet.
What an
Shattercock.
attractive
Shattercock.
quality in a man.
Say hi to Koja.
So this is when you look over at Shattercock and she's bent over trying to pick something up, and so just a giant naked ass is right in front of his face. She goes, like that.
So she's
This creature
she's like a
has
half
a-
dragon thing, because her clothes are always falling off, and so she casts magic spells. They don't do anything.
You're the best, Derek. I love you so much.
She's great. You got to get to know her. You gal pals are gonna be great.
You're absolutely beautiful, young tiefling.
So are you.
Settle down, you
thank
two.
you.
Jeez, or don't.
Grimo's not sure whether to be jealous or not.
Oh man.
So Koja kind of touches you,
Oh yeah, and I reach back and kind of caress her arm a little bit.
Yeah, and they're
Just a
holding
touch.
like that for a little too
Just a
long,
touch.
probably.
Just a touch.
Just like a little.
Just a little too long. Yeah.
This is fine. How do you do? And then we got Raxan.
Yo.
Raxan, he's a little crazy, but he's so much fun. He's just great. He's gonna kill everything.
What a wonderful combination.
He helped me kill your boss. He helped me,
Yeah.
and he put one of their heads on his head.
Magnificent. What a glorious
He's a
warrior.
knight.
I can't wait to see
There's
that.
there's a horse sleeping upstairs.
He's a
A
knight.
horse, you say?
Yeah.
His name's Chauncey too.
Yep. And that's
Wonderful name.
everybody. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Grimo straightens the bow tie he has made from a spider, much like Nightmare Before Christmas.
This is Grimo. He's from the Gyre.
The where?
He makes a lot of references we don't get. He's cool. Most of the time gets scared, runs away. Not great with the ladies.
Oh, that's a shame.
Pardon me, Grimo Rufo, G-Spot to my friends. Please don't listen to him. He's
None of
completely
us call him
inebriated.
G-Spot.
Should I call you G-Spot?
Well, yeah. That'd be swell.
Okay.
I must say, I was also rather valiant in battle. You know.
Hear ye, hear ye. Now that the introductions have been cordialed, where's the ale?
What? When Derek says that, a green grid of lasers appears, and Decker jumps through it, but slips a little bit. No. He gets up, brushes himself off. How's it going?
Oh, right. There's one more.
I ain't got time for this. He like, turns and tries to walk away.
You have
There's
an
a wall
orc in your
there.
party.
He still looks like an orc.
No, I've dispelled that since.
Oh.
No,
So I look really cool now.
yeah, we do. It does look like an orc, doesn't he? No offense.
What an odd group that you roll with, sir.
Tell me about it. Listen, I've been looking for a real group of warriors to roll with for a while.
Are you listening to this?
And I feel like I finally found it.
Are you listening to?
Here's the
have.
thing, though. A warrior like myself doesn't forget his friends.
Down a peg.
And
Certainly
so,
not.
as your king, I think that everyone here has to have a pretty important role in this army,
Shattercock
too.
shoves his way in front of him.
No.
Koja,
Yes, ma'am.
it's been a long time, but I wanted to ask you a question.
Proceed.
Would you have a drink with me?
Absolutely.
I Oh, thanks, Koja.
We're all gonna have drinks with everybody.
They clink.
No.
They drink.
I think I see where this is going.
You're the great. You know what, Koja? I kind of like you a lot. And you know what? Don't let Grimo say you're ugly. Don't let Derek say you're ugly. You're beautiful. You're a beautiful orc. I just want to like you.
Well, yeah, thank you very much.
During this time, Grimo has gone off. He hasn't heard any of this because he's gone off to get Chauncey 2. so that way he can ride back on Chauncey 2 to try to impress.
Chauncey needs to be put in a wheelbarrow.
Can't
walk.
He's limping. He's limping.
You're
but
making a horse with a broken foot walk.
He's one of the most brave. He's one of the bravest horses I've ever met. So
When you force
What's
him
the
to be,
difference
yes.
between a broken foot and what Chauncey 2 already has?
So yeah, he's missed all of this slander because he had to go get Chauncey 2 so he can come back and show it off like a prize pony.
Your steed looks a little tired.
Her name's Shadowcock. But I thank you for noticing. Yeah, she probably should rest. Shadowcock, why don't you go rest and then
She's not talking about me. She's talking about your stupid horse.
a stupid horse.
Yes, Chauncey 2 or whatever.
Shadowcock. But you always said you loved Chauncey 2.
I never said that. I've never ever said that, Grimo. Coach, don't listen to Grimo.
Well, fine. You don't need to be around Chauncey 2. Come on, Koja. Let's get out of here. Let's go. You, me, and Chauncey, Koja. Come on, let's go.
What are you doing, Mr. Derek?
I'm standing and I'm asleep. Because I didn't nap when they did.
What a bunch of strange creatures we've come across. Well, I want to introduce you, Mr. Derek. If I don't know what I should call you now, but
King Captain Derek.
I'd like to introduce you to Seg, my second. This she kind of brings over this other orc with her.
Grimo cannot believe his eyes.
Again?
She's beautiful.
Wait, that's a she?
I would like to properly introduce you to my second, Segaga, Blood Priestess of Harlech. So Seg's got short, cropped red hair.
I got that, yeah. Sega. This is kind of a muff guild, if you know what I mean.
Orc muff, though.
So
Very
she's
bony.
got this-
Orc muff die.
And your double gold
Dying.
boxes this month.
So yeah, Seg's got this big wolf head on her chest. It's kind of twitchy and spazzy, a little bit odd. It is Seg that read the signs of the gods that brought us to you. The real reason we have come all this way is not only for the blood law, but also a tale as old as orc kind. So Seg steps up. Every tale was a life once lived, and every story starts again from the beginning to be lived again. Before the Mukti ruled over Jeeb, they were at war with the Great Worms,
Derek's already asleep.
an ancient race of mighty dragon lords. Umaz Kuma, an ancient golden dragon, turned himself into an orc warlord, Umaz the Bloodhair. He gathered the tribes and formed the first great horde which he led to put down the giants. The battle was the most glorious of all time, lasting 3 months and 3 days until the Brothers of the Moon crushed the last orc and took the head of the great worm. With its final breath, the dragon cursed the giants. Your empire will turn to ash, and I will return, as is the way. My army will rise, slay the Brothers of the Moon, and turn your world inside out. So Koja steps up. She goes, you all are the army of the Golden Dragon. You have slain the Brothers of the Moon, and you shall lead us in the battle that turns the world inside out. A great raid into the sun, a forever war. You are our deliverance, Segs. Our giants are not literal. Our giants are the empires of men, dwarves and elves who think they hold this world together. With you we will find our dragon Umaz, and we will continue to war until we disembowel the whole of Jeeb. So Koja walks up. She goes, war is for another day. These moments are for celebration. Tilt your cups to our new leader, Derek.
King Captain.
King Captain Derek.
To Derek, or who cares?
King Captain.
To
You hear
Derek.
that?
We're a genocidal overlord.
To Edwin.
What was that about turning the world inside out?
Yeah, well,
I don't know.
when they finish that, Decker's going to punch up his wiki on his laptop. And basically, he's going to check all this stuff versus his knowledge of the land. Is this blood law? Is this lore? Like, is this all pretty valid stuff?
Yeah, roll for me.
Alrighty.
And add your history or religion or whatever.
Oh boy.
11.
So yeah, it checks out.
All right.
Some of it sounds a little bit maybe, when you translate things through centuries, words change and phrasing changes.
He's very aware.
So there's a few technicalities in there that you've got a problem with.
Still a virgin.
But it in general sounds pretty legit compared to your wiki.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Check it out. Okay. He's mostly concerned that this is all a giant trap. Okay.
It could be.
No red flags.
Remember
That's
when you
good.
ran out there as an orc and then
Yeah, fell in the mud.
They fell into my trap.
I'm not sure about that.
So Koja walks up to Miri. Our celebration requires more ale, Mr. Miri. Do you think your friends in the walls inside the fort might have some more for us?
Some more for you?
For us to celebrate this wonderful day.
You didn't bring your own ale? Orcs don't drink your own ale? You don't bring enough for a party that you start?
I'm just worried I don't want to run out. The party will stop.
I'm Derek's half asleep in a hay bale on the outside and go, Miri, get more ale.
He's already passing out.
Your king captain commands you.
All right, I'll go check. I fill up my 2 big ale mugs and kind of stumble in there because I've been like pounding them as soon as they got here because I'm elated that we didn't die. I thought they were going to kill us. But I still hate orcs too, so I want to get away from them. So I go in there.
Where is he?
Is Sniller in there? Or is he out there?
He's
What the fuck is going on?
Sniller's in the fort.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's going in the fort?
Lawrence, yeah, move to
So I go in there and Sniller, do we have any more ale in here besides
What the
whatever's
hell is
out
going
there?
on out there?
It's a party, I guess, with these
What
orc
kind of
people.
party?
An orc party, whatever
we
you want to call it.
No one ever invites me.
do you know juleps?
Do you know if they plan on killing us?
No, I don't think so. I think we're good.
Can you lead them out of here?
I'll let you handle that. You're in charge of the fort. Do we have any more ale?
What are you looking for?
More ale,
For the orcs?
maybe. Or for me.
Oh boy.
I really just wanted to get away from the orcs. I don't.
Okay, yeah, you can hang out here with me.
Do we have any more ale, though?
We could probably dig something up.
Where is it?
Would you have any poison that you could drip into the ale to maybe take care of some of those orcs for us?
No. I don't have any poison.
No
Sniller.
poison. So yeah, he walks with you. You guys try to go and find some casks of ale.
Okay.
I do need your help to get these orcs out of here. Can you make them gone? Does Decker have some poison?
I don't know if Decker has poison or not.
Decker has everything. A use for every situation. That's Decker.
Dan, who has poison?
I don't know.
I thought you knew.
I don't.
Shit.
Anyway, if you could, whatever you can do to lead them west of here, maybe towards some of the forces from Guy. Anything we can do to get them out of here and save our lives would be very great.
Sure. I don't think they're here to kill us, but sure. Where's that ale?
All right, so he walks you to like the storeroom or whatever.
He's a one-track mind kind of guy, huh?
Right
So
now,
your
yes.
ale. Do you have any other clever ideas on how we can get rid of them?
No.
Oh boy. Once you return with this ale, would you mind sending one of your other group in here with maybe we can generate some sort of clever idea?
Yes. Damn, I'm thick right now. I'm like,
So yeah, if,
I just don't know.
all right, here
glad
are
to be
your
alive.
casks of ale. If you need help lifting them, if you'd like to send someone else in, anything you'd like to help us get rid of this orc menace would be greatly appreciated. So here are the barrels. Yes, send the clever one in.
That's none of them.
Yeah, we don't have one.
I walk out without even carrying a barrel. I'm just still drinking.
So you didn't take any ale with you?
No.
Okay.
I just filled my mugs and then walked out there.
What a weird interaction.
Ale.
Can you kill those orcs? No, ale.
But here.
So yeah, you take a few steps outside the gate with your beers and then just face first, right on the ground.
What?
Uh-oh.
Was there something special in that ale or something in the cellar?
No, you've been pounding them
Yeah,
since
you've been
you
drinking
started.
for like 7 hours.
All right.
I guarantee you wakes up next to an orc woman in the morning.
And he goes,
Whoa.
Yeah.
she goes, last night was amazing.
Yeah. I'm pregnant.
Never in my life.
That's how it works with orcs. It's like instantaneous.
She opens up a magazine. There's houses. She's like, I like this one. I
Already
like
picked
this
us out a
one.
few orc hovels.
Yeah.
You're going to have to take more mercenary jobs because I'm going to go back to night school.
All right, so Miri's passed out. before he was able to deliver his message, I guess. Some little younger orc males run up to Grimo. Hey, do you like to gamble?
Hey, kids, now you're speaking my language. Okay. What are the stakes here? What are we talking?
Where are you from, little man?
The Jaya, ever heard of it?
No. Where is this?
Well, I myself am a halfling. I'm a halfling man.
Clearly.
And I come from a very wonderful place called the Jaya.
They like to gamble there?
They do not. But Grimo does.
So yeah, let's play some games. Let's gamble. What you got?
What
you
are
got
you thinking,
any?
flippity sticks or double draw dare?
Flippity sticks.
Grimo's about to get took so hard. Jesus.
I
be
like the
naked in
sound
under
of the
an hour.
flippity sticks.
Flippity
But what
sticks.
was the second one?
Double draw dare.
Let's double draw dare this.
Flippity. I actually had a plan for flippity sticks.
Then flippity sticks it is. Whichever
okay.
your game's favorite.
All right, flippity sticks, okay? You see this stick? I'm gonna flippity it, and you're gonna guess which side is gonna stick.
What if it doesn't stick?
Then you lose, my friend. How much you want to put down on which side?
Sounds like a scam.
Grimo starts taking bets like a bookie. He puts little glasses on, and he's got a visor.
Can they be gone?
They're jingling some change around. How much you want to bet?
I don't suppose you have any Jaya currency on your person.
No.
Well, let's say about 5 copper pieces.
Sounds good. Wuss.
All right. Which side?
So you're throwing the flippity.
Yeah, I'll flippity.
Okay.
We'll roll for it, but I'm doing this for dramatic effect.
I'll take the side closest to me for the flippity.
You got it. All right, here we go. And now we roll.
How does it work?
So we'll roll, and if you roll higher than me, then you win.
Oh,
Something
okay.
like that.
It's a lot.
Same time.
Oh,
12.
9.
Flippity floob.
Okay, well, double or nothing.
Hey up.
How about double or nothing?
How about
Flippity
triple or
sticks?
nothing?
Ooh.
Wuss.
Now you're speaking another language, but I can learn it.
There you go.
Flippity.
look at flip.
All right.
2.
16.
Quadruple or nothing. 2.
18.
Work by Grimo.
20 copper pieces for Grima.
Good night.
That's like nothing.
Hey, kids, what's your plan? Where are you moving on to from here?
We came here for a leader, for someone to tell us about our future, to lead us into the great unknown.
Oh, I see.
So this was the beginning and the end of our adventure.
And you think it's gonna be that dog brain buffoop?
Yeah, I'm questioning that myself.
I tell you what, you probably should go back to your orc lady leader and tell him about what just happened here. The great Grimo.
Stole money from kids.
That's just
I stole money from a 13-year-old.
who showed you how to play some flippity sticks and maybe taught you a little bit of a lesson that gambling isn't right.
Isn't right. Didn't we have fun?
Of course, we had a blast.
Gambling's the best.
It is.
I'll tell Koji you're the shit.
2 addicts just going at it.
Wait, okay, kid. How about I give you back? You don't tell nothing about this to Koja, and I give you back a quarter of your money.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, now I'll bet you this.
You what?
I get it all if I flippity the flippity stick.
Grimo and Chauncey look at each other like this is a
Chauncey's
good idea.
cross-eyed.
Always doing that.
One of the eyes pops out.
All right, kid. I like your chutzpah. Let's do this.
Can't say that.
There goes the flib. Ooh, flippity floob.
that?
It's
17.
Shit.
17.
I think Dan has a problem.
Cannot flip a flipper.
Sorry, kid. Now
it's like roll again.
keep your mouth shut.
his wallet out.
Okay.
I'll tell everyone I know.
Hey, points to Miriadis, who's passed out.
Yeah.
You see that guy? That's the last guy I dealt with. You don't want to end up like him, okay, kid? And he ruffles his hair, and Chauncey ruffles the kid's hair with his.
that Grimo has to get up onto
I-
a step stool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah,
just-
the little kid looks over at Miri, who's just
Yeah.
passed out.
I just wake up and go, Dreamo, you gambling. And then I just pass out.
All right, so Decker or Shattercock, what are you guys up to? What's going on?
I'm because Decker is cool. He's been skirting the party, maintaining the perimeter, if you will, trying to catch, because he still doesn't trust these orcs. He doesn't trust anyone. He's too street smart for that. So
He's never been to a street.
yeah, no. So he's just like trying to overhear maybe an odd whisper here or there. Since he understands orcs, he's trying to parlay that to whatever he can. And he's secretly hoping that somebody notices he's all alone and comes up to him so he can pull off his loner tough guy act.
So yeah, I guess
He's also humming like mid '90s industrial to himself. That's what happens at parties.
let's hear
I
it.
want to fuck you like an animal.
Or the bleeped version.
Yeah, I want to
like doing that,
You like.
and people can. What the fuck are you doing? Because like everyone else having a good time, and he's like, and he like walks by, just comes and goes. Doppler effect, if you will.
So you do catch the eye of another young male orc. Teenage.
young males
So, yeah.
love Decker.
I've got my sunglasses, so nobody knows that I'm like really desperately looking around for somebody to notice me. And then when he does, it just kind of just hang back a little bit.
Nice.
And then like,
So he catches your eye. This guy.
I mean, I'm looking right at him, but it doesn't look like I am.
He's kind of fat for an orc.
Okay.
Pretty short and stub nosed.
Are you describing Decker?
Maybe as an orc. And he walks up. Yeah. He's kind of got this rolled up leather thing in his hand, and he's fidgeting with it.
Decker's gonna wake up next to this orc in the morning. Decker's like, I'm pregnant.
Mr. Decker, you look like a man who likes opportunity. Do you like opportunity?
Lean down, lower my glasses a little bit, say, "You don't want to mess with me, kid. I'm dangerous."
What?
You look very dangerous, and that's why I've come for you. Or come to you, rather, with this.
You know, like he's stifling his like giant grin,
Is he like so fucking happy?
shaking a little
this
bit.
is
Yeah, yeah.
happening?
It's feeding his ego to an intense degree.
He hands you this rolled up piece of leather.
I let it sit there for a second, and then I take it.
Nice.
I never knew.
Power move.
He just has that. Yeah. Love that.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, he's still wet for some reason, so it's like he keeps up the
He's
snort.
got mud all over his face.
Yeah,
too.
and he's dirty.
Well,
He's
because he
rinsed
never
off.
blows his nose, he just keeps wiping it back.
So he's got a fair amount of dirt up in his sinuses, and it's just cycling around.
Yeah.
Sounds lovely.
So gross.
All right. So what's in the sweet leather pouch?
It's like a rolled up leather thing. I never knew my father, but he left me this, and he kind of pulls out the stretched leather. It's a map to a treasure. I want you to help me convince your friend to go get this treasure.
So he didn't hand it to me. He just
No, he kind of handed it
Okay.
to you, snatched it, and he's like trying to get you to look at it.
All right. I'll pour it over. Are there any like snap conclusions I can come to about it? Given the wealth of intelligence that I have on my character sheet.
The wealth.
Make something up.
Okay, so it's whatever. All right. Mainly I'm looking at it to see if I know where it is relative to where we are.
North.
So yeah, it's north.
6 hours from now.
Yeah, could I get there before or after sunrise?
It seems far away,
Far away. All right. So
but legit.
Yeah, like very,
it's-
very far away. So in my head, I'm just like, "Pfft, this is stupid. I'd be like, oh, I'll see what I can do, kid. I'll roll it up. I'll tuck it away. And then I'll panic as I realize I don't know how to exit this situation and sound cool. So I'll just kind of hang there for a little bit, staring at this kid.
The map was to the horde of Ra Kofi, an ancient orc lord.
Oh, yeah, I know all about him.
This is the only thing in the world that I have from my father. I never knew him, but he made sure to leave me this. I need your help.
We all need someone that's help, kid. Let me tell you something. Lean down. You're better off without him. Lean back. Yeah, that's right. We're all alone in this world. You better off just fending for yourself, kid. And then he just keeps going. So yeah, now that I have a little partner, I'm basically going to be ranting to him about how cool I am.
Is it like short round?
Yeah, I was imagining the kid just walked away as he was monologuing.
Well, he's kind of actually following after you, but some other
Is this a protege?
younger orcs come by and
so.
like push him
Push
into
him
the
in.
ground,
Oh,
just
yeah,
like you
you
were.
yeah, that's
just
what-
right down into the muck, and they're like,
in Decker's mind, he's probably like, what a loser.
Give it time.
piggy, yam, yam, and
So, yeah.
they're making fun of him.
When that happens, Decker's going to see it happen, he's going to realize he was talking to the stupid kid. So when Piggy gets back up, Decker's going to shove him.
Piggy.
I know. Then Decker shoves him?
Yeah, Decker's going to shove him. Be like,
Mr. Decker.
remember what I said. And then I'm going to like kind of try to walk after the cool orcs that shoved him down and hope that they see me.
My map. Can I have
He's
my
trying
map?
to blend in with 12-year-olds.
They're the cool ones.
Can I have my mat back?
I'm just going to keep walking.
It's all I have from my father.
Oh, no.
You can't take this kid under your wing.
Chaotic good.
He tries to stand up, but then falls again.
Yeah, that happens. A glowing digital middle finger will appear in the middle of Decker's back and then explode into cool-looking pixels as I walk away, leave him alone, face down in the mud.
Doesn't know what the middle finger means, but
No, he just knows that it's a pathway to being cool and tough.
Grimo's been watching this, and he can't get over how cool Decker looks.
See,
And how much he wishes he was one of those kids.
bullying a
Man.
small child and taking his stuff.
and then trying to blend in with other children.
Not blend in with, be accepted by.
I'm sorry, be accepted by your
I'm pull out that cyber cigarette again.
So the ones that you're trying to kind of catch up with and blend in with kind of look over their shoulder and see you, and they double time it. Like they're moving
Yeah, if they see me,
faster
I'll,
than
like,
you can keep up.
Turn away for a bit, and then I see them walking faster, and then I give it a beat because you can't be totally transparent. And then I just start walking after them again.
Okay.
But I'm, surveilling the party, making sure everything's on lockdown, making sure the situation is handled. That's what Decker's doing.
So
So I'm in the music again.
Coming
huh?
back.
Oh,
He's
geez.
feeling himself.
Shattercock's actually surrounded by a bunch of young men and a few women orcs. They're just like fawning over you.
And she's
like they're
still-
just staring
Absolutely.
straight at you. You're still pantsless.
Are they like touching her hair?
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah.
They're touching all parts.
my.
Of me. Shattercock, she doesn't care. Also,
Mother.
she's been standing next to Koja, right? She's standing next to Koja the entire time, chatting her up, kind of talking to her about her tribe. Like, Koja, so like, how long have you been the leader of the tribe? Like, I know it must have been really hard for you with the Moondog brothers when they were lost in prison.
It's been several years now, and yeah, I've taken to leading this clan and hope that we've found our future, because we have not had lots of success as a clan.
Oh, I understand that. I'm not sure. Derek's a good guy, dog, whatever. But I think he's a good choice for a leader. But back to you. Do you have a husband back in wherever you're from?
I do not.
Do you normally do you like boys?
I accept love in any form.
Okay, well, I was just
Decker, yeah, he's listening.
the entire tribe looks.
Much like Derek's ears go up, Decker's cool trench coat collar pops up.
I thought he was gonna do one of these.
He saves that move for dudes he's trying to impress.
Okay.
Well, Koja, do you mind?
Yes,
Do you mind if I kiss you?
sure.
Yeah, I want to see this.
Maybe some
You're leaning in, you
bushes.
can hear
It's like this.
Grimo's, he's petting Chauncey, and Chauncey's licking his face and he's giggling. He doesn't know what's going
That's
on.
only because he doesn't control his tongue anymore.
Yeah.
So Shattercock leans in and it's just a little bit of a kiss on the lips with Koja.
Okay.
Just a
Little
touch,
pecky?
just like a
Graze.
but they hold for maybe an extra second. There's it's not open mouth. It's a very conservative kiss on the lips.
For the record, as James Williams, because it's Dan and Bruce, I have the opposite of an erection.
Most withered, terrible thing.
going
I've never
inside.
been less aroused. In fact,
Koja,
What a lovely creature.
you are beautiful, Koja, and I hope to spend many days with you on this adventure.
I can't wait. I can't wait to be slaughtering creatures and beheading things next to you.
After that, they'll fight things.
I can't wait either. And she turns around and walks away, but she swings her hips like extra hard.
Weaving that spell.
Yeah, you bet. And she walks over there, but then she doesn't know where she's going, so she just stops and stares down. And she's pantsless, by the way. Still, so she's just a naked ass.
So Koja actually walks over to Derek and tries
canned him on the
to
battlefield.
raise him from his drunkenness.
Oh, yeah, right.
War chief, you You must come.
I'll kill all the orcs. Sorry,
dear Lord.
I was dreaming.
What kind of dreams?
Just like normal ones, like like
battle and
ones.
slaughter?
Yeah, taking out the pillars of man or whatever. Oh, what's up?
We're here to celebrate you and your knights. We're here to celebrate, and you're asleep on the ground.
Greatest night of my life. I'm having a great time. This is awesome. When are we? So what are we doing? Where are we out here? We should go inside. We should go inside the castle. Party inside the castle.
I think that's a wonderful idea. Will you get them to raise the gates for us?
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Other guy. Snyler. Hey.
Yes, Dogman. Can you take your orcs and please leave the premises?
No, we actually want to know if we can get in to the place because we're out here and it's just not a lot of room and not a lot of beds and I got my people need to sleep. My people need to rest and there's probably
I'm up here with
room.
Sniller. I pull him aside. I go, okay, we gotta get rid of these orcs.
Agreed.
What do we do?
Do you have any clever ideas, tricks, mind games?
Derek, there's pulling out the gate.
I have upon me, not a lot, but I have some poison. If we can poison some ale, we can give it to them. The thing is, So we'll give them the ale as a gift. You cheers them,
Okay.
and we all laugh as orcs die, and we get a bunch of new hats.
Hats?
Oh, don't worry about that last part.
It's a cunning plan, sir.
Yes,
Let's proceed.
you got it. This guy wants to betray you, and then I throw him down.
Everyone just
He's gonna poison you. He told me.
Betrayer!
I pick Ziller up. I go, hey, I get it. They're orcs. You don't understand them. But
Well, no, I mean
He's bleeding and bloody and just.
I raise the gate.
hey,
It's open. There you
thanks,
go.
buddy. All right.
Yeah, hey.
Orcs, we're going inside. Party indoors. Party indoors.
Chauncey.
Jesus.
Party inside this super secure castle. We're gonna party inside the walls castle.
Decker's gonna see all
Inside
this
walls castle party.
happen. He's gonna stand out there while everybody rushes inside.
Of course.
Vulnerabilities utter exposed.
So what I didn't tell anyone at this point, there was a basement full of barrels, and I have lit a match. So right now there's about a 5-minute timer where this whole castle's about to explode.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just fucking crazy right now.
Okay. All right.
We got 5 minutes.
Relative.
All right.
I'll let you know when it's about to go off.
Well,
And
you actually did Sniller a favor then. Tossing him out of the radius there.
no, I'm
Out on his head?
I'm chaos right
You're
now.
trying to help.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't care.
And what I haven't told anyone is that Chauncey too kind of made a motion with Grimo and told him that there might be something untoward happening here with these orcs. May not all be on the up and up. Did anybody else have anything that they didn't tell anybody that happened to them?
I don't know, Dan. Can I roll a d20 and
My
find
dream
out?
was actually about killing a bunch of orcs.
Oh, sure. Fuck it. Oh,
Oh dear.
What did you do?
5.
I don't know.
Do something. I don't know, whatever. What are you doing? You have a secret.
Well, no, it's just I failed my roll from before. Okay, so out of character, I always feel like such a shithead for bringing up intelligence rolls because it always seems like you're mining for secrets. That's kind of what it is for. But no, I fucked the roll before, so.
Okay.
I got
You
duped. I
were
was
once again testing your own knowledge of what was going on.
Yeah, like I wish there were a better way mechanically to do that aside from just being like, is there something that maybe I know that no one else does, and then roll for it. There.
I'll roll to see if my nose sniffs up anything strange.
Okay.
What's it say?
Oh boy.
Nope, can't smell a thing.
Man, you lost your sense of smell forever.
that guy died too on the way back.
Shattercock, she's going inside to look for more barrels of ale because she realizes the party's just getting started. And she goes inside and she sees a lot of the barrels with little fuses.
smoke.
Fuses coming up.
Yeah, and I'm up here going la da da da.
And she's
Hats.
she's not in a rush, but she sort of walks out and she goes, "Hey, Derek, I think there are explosive barrels that are lit
That sounds weirdly specific.
in the castle. I don't know why, though. I don't know who did it, but I think we might be in trouble.
In trouble? We got a whole army around us.
Derek, do you want to come inside? I'll show you.
Fine, show me.
Come on. She shows Derek.
Oh shit. We're almost out of ale.
No, Derek, no, the other ones.
Oh shit. Those barrels are not filled with ale. They are filled with explosives.
What are we gonna do?
We should probably get out of here. Sniller's betrayed us.
We run out.
Oh yeah, I had Miri
Koja,
with me. I was
Koja.
dragging his corpse.
We gotta get my army out of here. We gotta get my army out of this barrel since there's no more ale. I mean, there's gonna blow up.
What's going on?
We gotta get out. We gotta get out. We'll go kill Pillars of Man or whatever. Pillars of Man, we gotta get out. Let's go. Let's go get the
Do you
pillars.
guys want to run out? Do you want to?
Go, 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 go. Go, everyone go. Everyone go. As a king, I will be first through the gate.
Are you with them?
Yeah, Grimo says,
Okay.
speed, Chauncey, speed, but everybody runs past. Everybody runs past
At this point, I
Chauncey.
reverse lock the gate, so they're all stuck in here.
Oh no.
Sniller's with them too, by the way.
Dan, do you need any of these to survive at all?
Well,
Napoleon made that art.
Yeah, no, I assume you
That
probably
doesn't mean
need
they're
a...
disposable generally.
we'll get a few of them out of there.
Okay,
But
all right.
we can kill a bunch
Corpses
of
will
them.
fly
my
out.
fucking army. I'm pulling
Yeah,
on.
aren't you upset?
Can I do a strength check to see if I can get the gate up?
Yes.
I'm going into a rage.
All right.
I go, my army
Yeah.
is the only thing I've had in the world.
8.
That's a 9. A 6. But I am in a rage. Mm-hmm. So I get to roll again. I get advantage in
Okay.
strength checks.
You could get help from somebody too if you're screaming for help.
Someone help me lift the cage.
I'll help.
Shall I?
Shove me into
Thank you, Roxanne. I've always been able to count on you. Oh boy.
10.
So 6 and 10.
So, just to be 100% clear, it's not Raxon who's doing any of this. It's Dorkar
No,
because he hasn't
totally.
killed anyone in a long
Yeah,
time.
yeah, he's got
The
his-
bloodlust is at an
understand.
all-time high.
Okay.
So, like, I'm doing all this stuff on, like, sure, I'll help. Whatever's going on. Like, I've been doing all this stuff unknowingly.
So are you screaming at something at these orcs that?
Yeah, I'm screaming that it's gonna blow up. We gotta get you guys out. We gotta
gotta
get
get out,
out. Climb the
Horace.
walls. Climb the walls. Get out, everyone. Get out.
All right, so you get the gate up just enough. Some are coming under. A few have used ladders and are going over the top. So maybe 20 of the orcs make it to the other side of the wall as the entire place just.
I scoop up Miri onto the back of Chauncey too,
Oh, yeah.
behind me.
That's
you're
gonna-
taking
Going
them
even
with you.
slower.
Yeah, I was going to say, why? You're not in a rush?
Johnson.
And then we start to ride.
So
Who survives?
Yeah, which named orcs survive?
we get a couple of them.
The mains, right?
Scooch some of the other ones over there too.
Do any of the soldiers within the castle
dead.
survive?
Those people pieced out when the orcs
I see.
were flying
Okay.
in.
What about Sniller?
He was beaten up.
Yeah, he fell off the
So
front
he's
of the wall.
trying to crawl out, but the whole place goes up.
Oh.
You're all sent flying to the ground. Some of your clothes are on fire. Bits and pieces of orc arm and head and leg are just entrails are flying through the air.
Shattercock's clothes burned off.
I'll do it quick. And I'm just like,
Right. So yeah, I guess you guys are all kind of laying on the ground trying to recover from.
There's like orc splatter all over my face and singed, and I'm bruised and battered, and like, my kingdom.
Who did that, dude?
What the hell happened?
guys, I'm going to go, guys. I think Sniller betrayed us.
That bastard.
Can't believe him.
Humans are the worst.
Humans are the worst.
They're the worst.
I take Kojago. We will avenge this. As your Captain King, we will avenge this. We will take this fight to the realm of man if
Promise
we
me.
have to. I promise you. You promise me. You promise me
promise
because
you.
I'm your
I
Captain
promise
King.
you.
I'm King Captain.
Miller's already dead. We don't need to avenge anybody.
There are other men who are responsible for this. All they do is punish and hurt those that they don't understand.
I pull out a piece of paper and go, I found the address of his kids.
That's just two kids he doesn't like.
Grimo and Miri have made it to about here.
Well, because of Chauncey.
I'm dragging that leg. Did the explosion knock the bum leg off of Chancey too?
Oh,
The explosion knocked his leg back right into. Like, it was broken and
God.
knocked it right back in.
Oh, rare looking.
He doesn't improve in speed or
Yeah,
dexterity
fair
though.
Somehow it hurts him more.
Gather your supplies. We're traveling north. Decker?
He gets up. I know where that is.
Okay.
He starts walking.
But we don't have much time, for the sun will be rising soon.
3.5 hours.
3.5 hours.
He looks real smug, by the way.
Yeah.
once it comes up, we'll know which way north is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does he like Derek slightly more for setting him up for all those things?
Setting him up. What do you mean?
Yeah, like
Is
making
he,
him look cool.
Is he aware that
Oh.
Derek has kind of prompted him to be able to reveal his cool news?
God, no. He has no idea that it was intentional.
Oh, okay.
He thought that he was a genuine use because he is fundamentally skilled in this situation.
That makes sense.
So he's like, finally, they're starting to respect me. So yes, he doesn't view it as a kindness, more as that his importance is being recognized.
All right, so you guys are kind of gathering yourselves
Yeah.
outside the gate. All right, so Gerba, the huge.
Oh, the big one.
Yeah.
Gerbamat.
Big one.
I've been thinking that the entire
Listen.
time.
She kind of walks out in front of the crowd. There's no way that this group of idiots is some golden army of a dragon. I don't even believe this trash took on the moon dogs. I refuse to believe we would come all this way for these children. You have read the signs wrong, Seg. I am Gerba Mud Dog, and I invoke the right of Orash. Gerba pulls her war axe out and holds it pointing right at Derek.
Everyone gasps, even those of us that don't know what the right of Orash is.
I challenge.
Chauncey's mouth drops open.
But it's just because his jaw dislocated.
I challenge you to Orash Urus. Pull your steel, boy. I will fight you to death for this clan.
Wow.
Kuja, is she allowed to do that?
Decker's going to overhear that and interrupt, even though you didn't ask him.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And then he'll just start. This tradition goes back 2,000 years. It's heavily honored in Orc society. You want to honor it no matter
Turn
what.
away.
Yeah, basically.
So is she allowed to do that?
Yes. The right of Orash is the birthright of any dog clan orc. They have the right.
Any of these people can fight me anytime they want? That doesn't make me much of a Captain King.
They have the right to single combat and fight for leadership of the clan. Gerba has challenged you, and you must fight or relinquish your crown. Fear not. Destiny is on your side, young warrior.
Destiny and this Warhammer. And
Yes.
this Orc Ripper axe. By the way, it's an Orc Ripper axe. It rips orcs. Yeah, I didn't want to tell you guys because you seem cool. But you want to fight? Let's do it.
All right, so I guess everyone kind of clears out a space, like a circle, maybe
Make a
for
circle of orcs.
Battle circle.
for them to
Oh, yeah.
stand around.
You got to sweep all the guts away.
Derek's rolling out his wrists.
She walks
bets
up. She's cracking her.
Yeah, Grimo's got his visor back on. He's taking bets from all the orcs.
You got a little sidekick. One of the ones you were gambling with earlier is helping you out.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do this, boy.
Let's get it on. Yeah, let's do it.
this.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
So we got to do initiative roll.
Chess for half an hour. They don't actually fight. Yeah. Let's do it. You want to fight? You fight.
4 + 2, 6.
You win.
You're off to a
course
good
I
start. You're off to a good start.
So, yeah.
Remember, and you guys can maybe throw some magic in there if you need
I
help.
thought about that, yeah.
All right.
Just a little cantrip, like
One Warhammer, one Orc Ripper axe. And
2 weapons. 2. Count them. 1,
2
2.
weapons.
Got 2 hands, 2 weapons.
Let's start with reckless attack.
Sounds like a good opener.
I have an advantage with melee attack rolls using strength, but she'll have an advantage next because I'm a little drunk.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go in. All
Reckless.
right. Reckless attack.
I think if you're drunk, you should have more confidence.
Confidence, yes. Skill, no.
Accuracy, yeah.
That's
Well,
like
I
in
mean,
real life.
I'm like a much better driver when I'm
Yeah.
drunk.
Yeah.
So first roll is a 7. Second roll is a 5.
Boy.
Strong opening.
7 plus, I guess, attack bonus of 2, 9.
Okay. So you come in. What do you have? A hammer and your.
I have
and
a
the Orc Ripper?
Warhammer and an axe.
So yeah, you come sweeping by, swinging, and Gerba's. I mean, she's 7 feet tall, but she's fucking fast. She's moving around, dodging around. Cool.
All right. Well, la la la.
This is our new champion. She spits and then swings her axe at you.
All right.
14 hit.
Nope.
So yeah, her giant axe kind of skids off your cool shoulder pad.
And I go, this is your champion. Oh.
So she's dancing around, getting still
Yeah.
into it. They're excited.
I'm just gonna do a regular attack again. This is interesting. I've never done 1v1. It's 10.
Plus anything, or is that it?
That's 10 with my attack bonus.
Oh boy.
Might take a while.
I'm not raged yet. I'm not raged, and I'm drunk.
She's still stepping around, dodging, feeling agile.
It's we're testing each other's boundaries this time.
Yeah, so her next swing is also missing you. So I guess you guys are kind of like maybe judging the distance between the other one.
Absolutely.
You're doing
Touching
so
her tits.
horribly that it's there's gotta be
Everyone else is like,
Yeah, everyone's just staring at how terribly they are.
wildly swinging, messing.
okay, all right, now I'm over it. I'm going rage mode.
Uh-oh.
I'm raging out. I'm tired of this. So my hair starts to get up like that. My eyes start to go white. and now I'm in full rage mode. So 11.
Rage paid off.
Fuck, man.
I mean, what am I supposed to roll? I don't know. There's 20 numbers. There's a 50% chance it's going to be below 10.
All right, let's see what she's doing.
Nope.
All right, it's another. You guys are clanging weapons now. You're connecting.
But I'm
with-
toying with her.
Oh,
I'm
you are.
actually I'm toying with her.
Sure.
Barbarian Rage.
Yeah.
Miss.
Because this is why one-on-ones don't normally happen. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right.
All right, so this time you swing your warhammer and your axe. She deflects them both with the giant axe, continues to spin around and connects you, like right in your midsection with her huge axe.
What did she roll?
She hit 16.
No, that's my armor class because I'm dual wielder.
Oh shit!
So I go.
You got it. Never mind.
Yes, we continue.
I don't want to distract
that you're
from
AC
this, but since they were doing such a bad job that everyone's so distracted, Grimo's going to try to sneak around to her. I forget her name. Koja. And see if he can stealthily steal anything cool off of her person, or if she has anything
Or just get a whiff of her taint.
interesting to steal.
Yeah.
Because he is
Smell her hair a little bit.
a rogue arcane trickster, so he's naturally very stealthy.
Okay.
So he's gonna.
Naturally.
You do a stealth check.
Oh, Miri.
So 14 plus 7 is my stealth.
Shit.
Jesus. So yeah, that's super stealthy.
So is there anything like cool or like mysterious or anything that she
Well,
has?
the
that I can
coolest thing
steal?
she has is probably her sword, but I'd say that'd be real hard to lift off of somebody. So you actually get her little pouch full of gold and jewels.
Okay.
Say it's 135 gold altogether.
Whoa.
But mixed, there's a bunch of different things. But we'll just call
Doesn't
it.
bode well for my rule that my own subjects are stealing from each other.
You're getting your ass handed to you out there.
I haven't been hit yet. Gerba, you don't have to continue this. You can stop anytime you like.
I'm coming for you, boy.
All right.
Just toying with you, child.
That's what I said about you. There we go. 14.
Hits.
Yeah.
Finally.
We all wake up a little bit.
All right.
Fight soon.
They're fighting. I forgot.
Okay. So I got the Orc Ripper, which is Orc Ripper is 1d6. That which is 6.
All right.
And then
Now we're talking.
I roll an extra 1d6 because she's an orc.
Okay.
So that's 6. 9. Plus 2 for my rage. That's 11. And then I also have my Warhammer, which is an 8, 1d8. So 14.
Altogether.
14 altogether.
All right, so she takes your hits and was kind of not even trying to block them and is coming double over her head and connects right down into your shoulder.
Okay. Is that slashing damage? 'Cause she's at disadvantage because I'm
It is
raged.
slashing damage.
I am raged.
I guess I'll roll it again.
Yeah.
Hits both times.
Okay.
For 12 damage.
All right. That's okay. I can take it.
How much
I can
life
take
do you
it.
have?
41.
Damn.
Wow.
So Shattercock notices that Derek's having trouble. And so Shattercock, she's just kind of standing off to the side and she's like, well, I kind of like Derek. So she whips her web. She has web and she whips it kind of at the feet of Gerba. And I can roll for cast, whatever, but basically it's just the creature that hits the web has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the web or until it breaks free.
And what's the save that you have? What's your...
Oh, 14.
So I've got to beat 14.
You do. It's true.
Plus 1.
A lot writing on this, Dan.
I know. She's still going to dodge even though she's caught in the web.
So yeah, you did that so stealthily that no one else noticed it. I guess because they were so involved with what was going on. But yeah, you stuck that little web right under her foot, and
Yeah.
she cannot move.
Nice.
So what's the penalty
She just has to make a dexterity saving throw.
to break out of it?
Basically, yes, yeah, exactly.
So what's the? She just can't move.
On a failed save, the creature is restrained.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right
As
on.
long as
What
it
is-
remains or like breaks free.
What does restrained mean?
I would assume it means it has to stay in one place.
Okay, we'll roll with that. What are you up to, Derek?
Let's go, boy.
I guess I'm just
Stop
gonna keep
dallying.
attacking the one that's stuck to the ground. All right, 15.
Hits.
All right, let's do the math again.
Ooh.
1.
Garbage. Better.
Okay, 7 plus 2 is 9. plus 6. So 15.
So what was that move there that you did?
So not realizing that she's stuck, she probably was like, what the? And then that's when she looked down, that's when I came back. So I was already there, slashing up at her and then slamming down on what I imagine she had some armor here, crushing the upper side of her armor with my warhammer.
Wow. Okay, so yeah, she actually dropped, her one foot's kind of stuck, but she drops down to a knee. And then kind of swings low back at your feet, connecting at your legs for 13 damage.
Jeez. Christ, that was more than the last one.
I was trying to help you.
Yeah, if she wants to move from that square, that's when it becomes a little harder. She's still stuck, so.
Let's do it again. Now I'm touching into the totem of the eagle.
Okay.
All right, so watch this. Watch this. Ooh. There's 12.
Oof. Misses.
Misses? Okay, well, I go by, but either way, I'm going to use the totem of the eagle to make a bonus action to dash away.
So yeah, she sees you dashing away and tries to make after you with a big swipe of her axe, and she's stuck. Yeah. So she can't do shit.
All right, so I'm coming back in. Here we go.
She's gonna like a ninja. Actually need to do that dexterity save.
Yeah.
All right, failed.
Okay, 16.
All right, that hits.
Let's go again. Here we go. Coming in with the Orc Ripper. 1, 2, 3, 5. And then the Warhammer. 8. So this is another kind of like ninja strike. Bang, bang. And then zipping on
step
through.
Away.
Yeah.
You said it was how much? 8?
8.
So you're out of a normal reach from her. You kind of stepped away. All right. So she's still wildly swinging. I guess she's kind of dropped her axe and she's pulling at the webbing. Fuck. And just can't do shit about it.
Coming in again. Here we go.
What trickery is this?
She's starting to get real pissed off.
Which one of these assholes is helping you?
18?
That's 18.
Nice.
Got it.
Just keep doing my dash move.
Yes.
5.
Kill it.
Kill it.
Yes.
10, 12. And then big swing with the Warhammer.
Nice.
Which kind of glances off. 14 total.
So Gerba's starting to bleed profusely from all these wounds.
Yeah.
And she's still stuck to the ground. She's, breathing heavily. Blood's just fucking everywhere. She's struggling to get her foot out and finally does. And stands up and pulls up her axe and says, "One more go, boy. Let's do this."
One more go. We could stop now.
She comes at you swinging.
You seem like a powerful warrior. Okay.
13 damage.
All right.
Right into your chest. She swings it right in the middle.
Okay.
And it kind of sticks there. For
All right. Okay.
She's looking in your eyes. You can kind of get the nasty stink breath.
All right.
She's right in your face.
I take it and I'm holding it in me as I look her in the eyes. 13.
Misses.
What? God damn it.
So Gerba uses her turn. She pulls backwards, stumbles back, kind of falls down with the axe, stands back up again and swings back at you. And wildly misses. She's just out, has no energy left.
All right. Sensing the weakness, I charge and miss.
So she starts laughing and comes right back at you. 2 damage.
Okay. So Derek kind of like falls to his knees, but then he laughs, a very anime laugh, like this is exactly where I wanted to be, on the edge of it all, and goes for one last driving strike.
It hits.
2.
All right, yeah.
Hold on.
Well. Okay.
3, 5, and then the Warhammer. 9.
Okay, yeah, so you would finish her off if you'd like to describe what you do. If you end up
she
killing
pulled
her
the
or
thing
whatnot.
out. There's blood all over, pouring through his hands. And he go, "You don't know what you've gotten yourself into." And then goes full anime, and then charges at her, and then and then sticks the Orc Ripper in her belly. And as he takes the other hand and then hits her across the back of the skull with the Warhammer, so she falls onto the axe even more, and then pulls the axe out because that's where the second dice roll comes in, the 2 damage, and then stands facing forward while she collapses behind him.
So yeah, Gerba's on the ground bleeding out, dead.
And then Derek looks at everyone and goes, "It's a shame. She seemed like a tough warrior." And then he collapses to the ground.
Nice. Shits himself a little bit.
Yeah,
That was a top 10 enemy battle. Well done.
To our glorious leader, Derek Captain King.
King Captain.
I helped him.
So
having a great time.
they're throwing him up and down.
His blood
Yeah, I don't. Every
Shuffling
time
out.
they push me, more blood.
Your
comes
intestines
out.
like start popping out a little more.
Shove it back in.
Can I search Gorba's body?
Yeah.
It's Kerma. Yikes.
You're reaching inside a blood pocket.
Yeah, did I find it? 3, anything?
No, I mean you see her axe laying next to her.
All right, chop her head off.
Oh boy,
Oh, that one he nailed.
New hat.
Okay, new hat.
you're going for the new hat.
I'm wearing her head now.
Right on. She's got nice hair too.
Grimo saunters over to the orc chieftain that he stole the pouch from, and he says, "Excuse me, my lady, but my lady,
Yes, handsome young man.
perhaps I seem to have found this pouch. Could this possibly belong to you?"
Well, that's my hoard, my treasure hoard.
Please take
Where
it.
did you find
I
this?
found it. It must have fallen back there. I found it.
Curious, I have it very tightly attached to my belts.
Perhaps we have a thief in our midst, milady.
Maybe we do.
I'm gonna roll for persuasion.
Okay.
So 17.
She's convinced. Whatever, but you gotta say something to convince her.
Butter her up.
I would return any. Grima tries to affect kind of in a more refined accent. I would return anything for you, milady.
Starts to sound like a speech impediment.
Nice. You must be from the Highlands.
What a great young man! And she kind of
Oh, she ruffles your wool.
ruffles your hair and then
thinks you're
kisses
8
you on the
years old.
forehead.
Just a man. Just a man. Just a man.
Where's your
No,
parents,
you're pretty little.
boy?
She kisses his forehead and he kind of does the thing Bashful does in Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. I don't know. Never
Toe in
mind.
the dirt.
And
Garsh.
Chauncey blushes too. Anyway,
That's a condition.
All right.
Chauncey's about to pass
So
out.
all you poor people that weren't in that fight, are you guys up to anything or doing anything?
I mean,
or-
I'll go to Gerba's body and give it a shot. See what
Yeah.
I can find.
Crack at it.
Why not? Fucking damn it. 10.
All right, yeah, you got 23 silvers and 15 gold pieces.
Oh.
That was her
Okay.
pouch that was hidden.
Where was it hidden?
No, yeah, somewhere.
Oh, okay. I know where it was hidden.
Yeah. Where'd you find it?
Well, I mean, I found it up in her vag.
Oh, there you go. It's a good place to hide your gold.
Got it.
Had to crack it open like a walnut.
My intention is to divide that gold up, or silver, I guess, with everybody else, but
Okay.
not in front of the villagers.
Minus tax.
Can you wash it off first?
There you go.
Smells like the sea.
Decker's just been watching dispassionately, secretly bitter that he is not the focus of all attention, but
So the
smoking his little cyber
I'm sorry.
cyber cigarette. I would just shorten it for you.
So that little yam, the little fat orc from earlier, approaches you again. He survived the explosion.
Oh, good for him.
Can one of his arms be missing?
Was it because he was so moistened from all the mud water that the fire did not
Didn't light him on fire.
So when I see him coming, I'm gonna look around nervously for the cool orc kids. Did they all die?
Yeah.
All right. And I'll allow it.
Okay, you'll allow him to approach you.
Congratulations, kid. You're the coolest one now.
Yeah. to not
Decker,
caring.
do you think I could have my treasure map back?
I'll like do that, even though it's not a real cigarette. Nothing happens. No. I'm gonna drag off of it.
Okay.
Ignoring him.
I love it. Decker and his little friend interact.
He slowly turns around and walks away, his shoulders slumped.
Hold on a minute, kid.
Yeah?
You know where this map is? I'll pull it out. I'm like, I don't know where this is.
I don't either. I was hoping you could help me. No.
It's a map, isn't
The
it?
meaning of the mines.
It's upside down.
Yeah.
There's north.
Yeah.
One of them know what's going on.
It's just a Denny's menu that accidentally came through with Decker. Neither of them understand.
Got some crayons on the back. I'm turned this way, even though he's over there, but I'm like looking at him as hard as my eyes will turn in their sockets, hoping that he like doesn't leave, even though I'm doing nothing to keep him around. So I'm just sitting there trying to look cool, making sure he's looking at me.
So he kind of pulls up his weird little pants and sits down right next to you, like Indian style, or crosses his legs, kind of just sits with you.
I'll nod like approvingly. Take another sweet drag off my cyberette.
Cyberette?
Yeah. I'll start muttering electronic sounds again,
All right,
but
so
smaller, more mournful this time.
Koja walks up to Captain King Derek. Derek, how should we proceed?
Ow.
Would you like us to heal you some?
Yes. I command you, heal me. Ow.
All right, so yeah, she summons Seg over, who walks up and administers whatever, so that you are
Fully healed?
no here.
Spits in your wounds.
You get 6 life,
Wow.
enough to kind of stop the hemorrhaging bleeding.
close are you to
and
death?
Stand up.
I had one left.
Did you really?
Yeah.
He has 7 health now.
Now I have 7.
We came here looking for our future, for a leader to take us into the great unknown.
Yeah, he's almost dead.
Yeah.
We will get you back to tip-top ship shape,
Yeah.
but we need a direction.
Decker's collars pop
Yeah.
up a little more.
North? I'm still delirious with blood loss. North?
We have a ship down on the Moraga River that we brought us here. We could move towards the ship.
That is a great idea. I decree that we will move towards the ship.
But that's
Brilliant, young man.
south, and I don't know if Decker knows.
Which way is north so we know to go the opposite way?
I'm not very good at telling the direction.
Does anyone know which way is north so we can go the opposite way?
Before you're done talking, laser grid appears in front of you.
Okay.
It's green. It's brilliant. Looks cool.
And I just kind of...
Decker jumps through it. Gets a little better at the landing. Still not great. And since he can't really see, he jumps through and looks the wrong way. And then he's like, "You guys need to know where north is."
I mean, technically we need to know where south is, but...
He looks over his shoulder. And then he like throws his cape, tries to do a cool twirl.
I just point to go, it's that way.
Decker's been upstaged again.
Yeah, his like mouth is open, but he's not clever enough to think of something to say.
All right, I guess we're going south.
We'll head south.
The ship.
To the ship.
Great idea,
To my
Captain
ship.
King.
North.
No,
South. Pardon.
the bottom north.
Let us off.
The other north. Everybody
We
goes.
should probably make camp soon, though, because the sun's coming up.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
When everybody leaves, Decker mutters, "You only got 2 hours to sunrise. They don't even know that."
We'll go as soon as we can. I'm gonna lie down for a little
We
bit.
could take a short rest.
So yeah, you guys are still at this fort. I know Derek at least is passed out.
Do we have to roll for naps?
I'm like over there
And not
somewhere.
everyone
I
has
win.
to necessarily take a nap.
Well, wait, didn't we carry Mary into the?
He's passed out like
I don't
on the
know.
back of Chauncey, I believe.
That's right.
Oh,
so he's with. I think he's with the
Chauncey's
group.
Okay.
I think you're because we put you on the back of the horse.
so are we gonna take a long rest? Am I gonna sleep for a long time, or should I roll some hit die?
I don't mind taking a long rest.
What do you guys want to do? Elisa's already tired of this.
I hate the resting stuff. I wish we could just say we take a long rest and we're done.
You can take a long
We
rest.
can. Why
That's
can't
what
we?
I'm asking if we
I
should
do
do
have
it.
a few
But,
plans, but
Yeah. so
do
you
we have
guys
dreams?
it doesn't matter. Like, let's dream. I love dreaming.
Yeah.
That's more
Well, I
interesting
think
than anything.
So last time you guys decided on a short rest. So Derek is passed out.
Okay.
I don't know if the rest of you are trying to sleep or nap or anything.
Sure.
But
I already recovered my
yeah,
spell
I think,
slots.
I think
so
he's
yes.
the only person that actually
Grimo's
has
just-
lost health.
Chilling, playing his switch. That's a switchblade that he just flips open and close. So he'll just keep watch kind of while they're sleeping.
So yeah, it's about 3 a.m. right now, just so you guys know. It is the middle of the night or early morning. I don't know what you call that. Some of the orcs have set up tarps and tents because it is raining profusely still. So you guys can catch cover under there. Derek,
If it's a short rest, then I'm gonna roll to get some of my health back because I had 1 after the fight and then somehow got 7.
yeah, one of the
think
orcs healed
One
you
of the
up.
orcs
yeah.
came up and touched me.
If you roll under a 10, you lose health. You're dead.
So that's 4.
Wait, is that a D20 you're rolling?
To be 12.
It's a 12.
Hey.
That's better.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 11, 14. Okay, so what is that? 14,
21?
21 plus my 7 plus 1. Okay.
That's good.
Sure, I'm back on top,
Yeah.
baby.
Right on. And since you are asleep, roll a d20 for me.
Oh, here it comes.
Yeah, I know.
It's a dream die.
12
Sweet.
plus my dream proficiency.
No, 12 I think passes for a good dream.
Yes.
If you want to tell us what Derek's dreaming about.
Derek is dreaming about the exact battle he just had, except he didn't take any damage. And then at the end, people started throwing dog bones in celebration. And then they made him a dog bone crown and put it over his head and then carried him around. And they already had a statue made of him winning that battle,
was fast.
standing on a pile of dog bones.
When he's wearing the crown, does he like try to like eat it? Like,
Yeah, he does drool a little bit, and then he's actually just curled up, and then his bloody tail is slightly doing this, and he's kind of running in place.
Right on. So Koja, the female orc,
That's what her name
orc
was.
leader.
I was trying to remember what the one that. Did we almost kiss or did we kiss?
You kissed her, I
Hey,
believe.
you wake up in bed. What's your name again?
But she puts a little blankie over Derek, who's kind of curled up and
Still
sleeping.
I'm still running.
These moments of tenderness, we have to savor them.
We do.
Yeah,
It's true.
it's nice.
So Seg, the kind of orc priestess, witch doctor, walks up to Rex and
Don't touch my stuff.
I've never seen power such as yours. The destructive powers, impressive, an amazing strike against Gael and the forces of control. I look forward to learning and studying with you, Rex and sir. I do wish to barter for Gerba's head, the one you're wearing atop your helmet.
My hat, gotcha.
Yeah.
What power?
I would like to
Dynamite.
keep her, and I have several other heads I could trade you for.
Interesting. What do you got? Whose head?
Oh, well, this was Grunch. He was a good warrior. What do you look for in a hat head these days?
Well, I want to make sure I have a good psychic connection with them.
Oh.
May I test a psychic connection with what's his name?
Grunch.
Grunch.
And she holds out a sack of
Okay.
heads.
And then I touch Grunch's head. And should I roll to see if I can have a psychic
Sure.
connection? Okay. 14.
That sounds like a connection.
That's good. Okay, so Grunch then tells me. So now I hear Grunch. Do you want to play Grunch?
He's looking on his phone.
Well, it's the magic words.
Oh.
Yeah.
Magic words.
I thought of a good little backstory here because we haven't talked about Dwarkar in a while.
I don't think he did.
We forgot.
So Grunch goes, Raxon, I am here to help you do away with the evil spirits. And I go, what evil spirits? Dwarkar has lived in your family for generations. Hold me, and I shall give you the magic phrases that will do away with the evil demons. I go, okay, give me a sample.
Elise is falling asleep.
And Grunch, is this really boring for you?
No, go on.
Can you read? Do you want to read the?
Cardor.
Can you play Grunch?
You're playing it very
I
well.
don't think anyone else needs to play Grunch.
Speak these, and I will teach ye the rest.
Oh, man.
So when you're near me, darling, can't you hear me?
Creepy peasant boy.
The love you gave me, nothing else can save me.
Oh, those are song lyrics, I
When
think.
you're gone, how can I even try to go on? When you're gone, though I try, how can I carry on? I will tell you the rest if you switch bodies to me. I go, I don't care for that next, so I go to the other head.
Oh, okay. All right.
boy.
All right. Moved on
So
to the
she's
next
jiggling
head.
around trying
Yeah,
to
I'm
get another
not
head
into
out
that
of
one. Who's
sack.
the other head?
This can be Stoop.
Stoop? All right, roll for Stoop. That's a 2.
No, boy, not get along with Stoop.
Okay, Stoop just goes, "Arr!" And so it's just nothing. There's nothing there. Okay, is that the last head?
No, I've got Batoot now.
Batoot. All right, rolling for Batoot. 3.
Huck. All right. What about Scooch?
Scooch. All right, 12.
That sounds like a connection to me.
Okay, someone needs to play Scooch now.
How many heads are there?
Hey guys, it's me, Scooch.
Hello, Scooch. I'm Raxon. What can you do for me?
I'm gonna get the demons out of your brain pizzas.
You too? Wow.
Yes.
How you gonna do it?
You just put me on top of your noggin and I'll stuck them away.
Sold. I will trade you heads now.
Okay, it's me. What am I? Scoots.
There you go. Yeah.
All right, so I switch heads.
Whoa, you
thank you.
serious tall? I'm gonna be thick.
How's the view up there, Scooch?
I can't see nothing but clouds.
You're like my periscope, and I'm the submarine.
I'm not a bird.
Okay, are we done with that?
This is supposed to be our rest.
So yeah, Seg takes Gerba's head and wanders back off in this direction.
Okay, is that what you wanted?
Sure, yeah.
Is that what you wanted?
Raxhead wakes up from his dream.
So Seg and one of her little followers go about piling up. They're kind of piling up some bodies in a circle. These are all dead orcs.
Uh-oh.
These are all dead orcs.
Sounds like a freaky party.
Oh my god. Look at all those dead orcs.
Stay away from that.
All right, so Seg also goes over and borrows Koja's sword.
Which one's Seg?
She's this one.
Should have warned me. I didn't bring my
Oh,
coat.
Koja's sword.
Yeah, borrows the sword, kind of walks back and is messing around with these people over here. Miri passed out last time. Has no idea what's going on.
Yep.
He snaps awake right about now, but then he does his once a day where he needs to shout out something truthful.
Yeah, I knew we
Immediately,
forgot
yeah.
about that.
But as he snaps awake, he shouts out this.
I pop up, and before I'm able to react to the extreme pain in my head, I say, "Fuzzy bottom, fizzy wickets."
It's not truthful,
Yeah, wasn't it?
really.
Yeah.
I mean,
Something
it might
about
be.
him?
It should be something truthful.
Is that like
Oh,
the
that's
woman you lost
true.
your virginity?
Is that true?
Yes, that's true.
Oh.
It's a dwarven truth.
Wait, he
I'll
says this
say.
out loud so we can question him about it later?
Yeah.
Excellent.
I think we all take note of it, though.
Fuzzy Wuzzy Bottom Bear?
Yep.
Fuzzy,
Fuzzy Wuzzy Bottom Wickets?
fuzzy wuzzy bottom.
Is that
wickets.
Ewok?
No.
He's like,
Oh,
then
it's an Ewok.
He sings the song of his people. No. Celebrate the love. Yep,
What's Grima doing short rest? No, he hates short rest.
He hears some orcs having sex in one of the tents near him. So he's trying to like make the switchblade louder so he doesn't have to listen to it because he's just a whole pent up ball of sexual energy and frustration.
Do you need audio cues to help sell the illusion?
Yes.
You do the other one.
Tired of listening to all these sexy orcs.
Ooga. Wee.
Is that Scooch?
Skylar, I hope that Scooch is like plotting for control of the body.
Scooch is just here to have a good time and take over the world.
That's my Scooch.
So Piggy, the little orc with the ponytail, actually kind of sidles up next to Grimo.
Nice.
Grimo, tell me about your steed. This is a magnificent creature. And he tries to like pat it a little bit.
Yeah.
Is this a child or just kind of a simple?
He's like a 13-year-old.
Okay.
He's fucking Lawrence in 1994.
Simple Jack.
He's wearing
Grimo,
sandals and socks
Yeah.
over his little orc feet.
Grimo kind of like puffs out his chest and he like makes Chauncey do this little like tries to get him to do like a little like kick up flourish move, but Chauncey can't do it because he's got diabetes. Yeah, Chauncey needs some of his insulin.
Do hooves
He has
detach?
diabetes.
Because of diabetes.
He has
It's just like a fingernail.
Yeah, it's hanging on though.
Yeah.
Snaps.
There's a weird little thread in there.
You know, like when you see like a 1920s hobo, like, and
Yeah.
it has the shoe, but it's the boot doesn't actually
opens
come
up,
over.
yeah.
That's what Chauncey's hoof is.
This sweet ride? Yeah, this is Chauncey. Well, I guess technically Chauncey too. Yeah, I'll take you for a ride if you want, kid.
Absolutely. What a beautiful girl. Can I give her a treat?
Girl,
I knew Grimo was going to say that.
this is the great brave warhorse, Chauncey too. He's all man.
At this point, can a rib pop out of his side?
His penis falls and hits the ground.
What are you talking about, girl?
I don't see a what's the word for it?
Combobulator?
It's the thing that it pees out of.
Fizzywism? What did you say?
It doesn't have a fizzywism.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have physical. And then Grimo sees the vagina and not the penis, and it's like the camera would zoom in on him, and his mind's blown.
Can the vagina do like a
Can something dead like a bird just fall out of it?
Yeah, and then Grimo's playing back in his head all the memories he's had, all the moments where he was like talking about guy stuff with Chauncey, and they were like just being
Never
buds.
did any of that.
Sports.
And then Grimo realizes he has a newfound respect for Chauncey too, because he realizes that his greatest war ally was a female.
And then period blood just shoots out of it.
it doesn't
No,
have a
no,
period
way past
anymore.
that.
Yeah.
It comes out in a log.
It comes out solid log.
In fact, it's an actual log.
Coagulated.
And Grimo sees that, and he takes one of the tampons that he carries Shattercock's like
Oh, yeah, that's
feminine
right.
products
Thank
for
you.
her.
Thank you
Is it
very
So
just a bundle of hay?
he
though?
takes that and he
Get it on his
he
shoulder.
inserts one into Chauncey too.
Ugh.
It's like loading a torpedo.
And he goes, we're all plugged up. Jump on the back, kid. Let's go.
Its sides open up.
What
when you
happened
show-
this season? What happened?
He's all.
And just a couple teeth fall out.
Of the vagina or his mouth. So, but Grimo, he doesn't put it in all the way because he needs to leave a trail so they can find their way back. Like Hansel and Gretel.
It's old school GPS right there. Just leave a trail.
Anyway,
All right, so Koja walks up to Shattercock with a kind of a bundle, and he goes,
Yeah.
Shattercock, she got a sore throat.
No.
Wizard did it.
Miss Shattercock, I have a gift for you. I hope you like it. He hands you, and it's these like really sweet fucking pants. You've been like
crotchless.
Oh, I love crotchless pants.
for you. They just I saw them. I saw you, and it looked like they'd go together.
Do they have any magical powers?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
They're just pants. I noticed you were not covered at all, and I
well-
didn't know if you would, like to protect yourself from the elements.
Grimo, hold on these pants for me.
Grimo's gone.
What?
That horse doesn't
It doesn't
move
matter.
very
It throws it over where Grimo was.
It lands in just a pile of Chauncey 2's period blood.
Well, it just knocks the
It's
cube
like
over.
it's like fruit in Jello.
Oh. Thank you so much, Coach. They're beautiful.
Oh, I'm glad you like them.
I really do. That's as far as I'm going to go. Shattercock, she'd been thinking a lot about how she kissed Koja and realized she should probably scale it back because she didn't want to make the relationship progress too fast. She really likes Koja.
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
So sit with me for just a minute, Shattercock.
Absolutely.
Could you tell me again how the Moondog brothers died?
Well, she kind of glances around to see if nobody's looking. Notices Grimo and Chauncey are gone. Derek's gone. Everything's clear. We were hired. We were hired to kill the Moondog brothers, and so we did.
Yeah,
We killed them. We're bounty hunters.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it worked out. I don't want to make you think that I'm upset with you at all. I just
It seems like you are.
I was a little unclear on the details. Derek owned up to killing Gron, but we're still kind of unsure what it is that happened to Grun. And as
We had to kill him too.
do you recall who did that?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I mean, Decker would because of his keen mind.
I think it was Roxanne.
I just I want to be clear. We, previously in the past couple of hours just crowned Captain King Derek here. And since there were two Moondogs, they actually shared control of our clan. I wanted to make sure we are following the process of
So Roxanne
crowning
is
the
King Captain too?
Technically,
queen.
we need to get them to share power, and I was hoping to get your help on this since I don't know these fellows very well.
I don't know if Derek's going to share power
No.
with Roxanne.
You think it might make them fight?
Maybe.
Hmm.
They're kind of crazy. How about this? How about you say, you heard Grimo killed Grun, right? Grun?
Yeah.
And then we'll crown Grimo King Captain.
Okay.
All right?
You think that would go over better with Derek?
I don't know what's going to go over better with Derek at all,
Okay.
actually.
They just look over at you. You're pretty fucking passed out.
Because I like Grimo. I think we should nominate Grimo.
Okay. All right. Thanks. Thank you, Shattercock.
No, anytime.
As Roxanne just stands staring at the wall. No one's probably talking about me.
My eyes are rolling in the back of my head as the parasite.
Just you and me, buddy.
All right. Does anyone else do anything in this short rest? No one has a great tale to tell.
Grimo has decided that he's going to, though he knows now that Chauncey 2 is a female, he's going to retcon it for the sake of their friendship. He's going to pretend like he forgot that it's a female
Very
and
brave
that
of Grimo.
Chauncey 2 is still his bro buddy. But he will change her tampons when necessary.
It's still an actual female horse, right?
Yes,
Okay.
biologically yes, but
It's a gender fluid horse.
yeah, and
Cool.
it's a gender fluid and generously fluid. But yeah, sorry, he's Armand Tanzarian saying that.
We'll never speak of it again.
Yeah.
Decker started writing down his adventures, except that in this version he has a cool samurai sword, and typically, not all the time, but typically leads everybody and does all the cool stuff.
Okay.
So he's well into chapter 1 at this point. I think he's already gotten late a couple of times. So things are really humming along.
In this story.
Yeah, page 3 I think is where he's at.
No,
I find what appears to be a detached horse penis, and I sheathe it like a sword.
oh, nice.
He's a bit defeated in there, but
Yeah, I just kind of like a mush.
yeah. With your tongue a little bit.
And also, what's Miri up to?
I smile at Mary and wink when I do it.
I assume Mary's praying to a god of some sort, right?
No, I'm just like putting my armor against my head because it's cold and it's helping my head.
Oh, yeah, you're hungover.
It's like the best thing I can think to do, alternating.
That's smart. Maybe take the armor off.
Yeah, my brain's not on that level
okay.
of function right now.
Forget I was over here.
Are you about to tell us about more of your cool adventures?
Yeah, he's breached page 4 at this point. His sword has now turned into a laser sword,
Oh boy,
but it can turn back.
all over genres. All
Yeah,
over
it's
the
only
place.
no, just the one, the
Okay.
coolest one. It's mostly whenever he gets really really angry, but also really awesome. His sword turns into a laser sword. And then when he's done fighting, it turns back, and then he sheathes it. It's cool. A little gust of wind blows.
Can we make out?
That actually is really cool.
Yeah, it's super cool.
But yeah, I honestly, I think Derek was the only one of you that was passed out. You can have a short rest and not necessarily have to sleep. You just kind of have to like chill and hang out and
Stare at a wall.
do nothing to,
And
stare at
done.
wall.
Yeah.
All right, so are we ready to pack up and head to the ship? Is someone want to wake up the Captain King?
Oh yeah, I'll wake him up.
What?
You feel better?
Yeah, I guess I feel a little bit better.
All right, good. So we're
Am
gonna
I still King Captain?
Yeah. You're King Captain.
Yeah, and I feel great.
All right, we're gonna go to the ship.
Okay.
Ready?
Is that,
Let's go to
is
my
that still
ship.
the plan?
Yeah, was that my plan?
Well, we had said something about it
Then
before
yes,
you passed
it
out.
is the plan.
All right. Quick question for you though, Captain.
Yes.
King. While you were asleep, I was talking to some of your fellows, and
I didn't say you should do that.
well, no,
Why would you
I
wanna
didn't
do
really
that?
ask for permission.
Feels like you should.
Just to speak
In the future. It's okay. In the future, just,
If I want to speak, I need to.
you're going to
get
talk
your
to my
permission.
subordinates, please.
So it was brought to my attention that one of your subordinates might have actually killed Grun, and then by law of blood would technically need to share the chieftainship of our clan with you.
What does that have to do with the King Captainship?
It's the same thing. That I believe King Captain is the regal name that you came up for yourself.
Yes, that is the name that the
So-
King Captain came up with for his empire.
You named yourself. You named yourself.
So what are
Fair
you
enough.
saying?
So what I'm saying is I heard Grimo did the deed to Grun, and you have to share power with him or have him relent to you.
Listen, if Grimo killed any of those or Moondog brothers,
Grun.
it was an accident.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like a cool battle like I did.
The accident or not.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It feel like it should matter. If a bee stung,
Grimo comes running up on Chauncey too.
What a
The sound of
magnificent
Chauncey's
creature.
queef.
It's very long.
What's up? Were you talking about something you need me for? Chauncey needs to take a shit.
if a
And
bee
done.
stung one of the Moondog brothers and they died from an infection, would you worship the bee?
Yes.
Then
Chauncey-
you guys are idiots.
It is a stupid law. It gets us in trouble sometimes.
I'm trying to change it.
Chauncey and Grimo put out their cigarettes.
Chauncey's smoking now?
Yeah, Chauncey's smoking
You're a
too.
horrible influence on this
Yeah.
horse.
Master Grimo, I heard tale of your deeds, and in fact, you, I believe, are up for honor of sharing the captainship of our clan with Derek here.
Excuse me. Do you think we could talk just the people alone?
You,
Who the
Maybe
excuse me?
Just the dog could leave.
the Captain
You
King?
Captain King?
Yeah, and Chauncey kind of like glares at Derek.
Would you give us a moment?
Chauncey
Out of socket.
is the only one that can communicate with Derek and hates Grimo.
Maybe you should communicate with Chauncey then.
Captain King, could you give us a moment?
Give you a moment.
It's a humble
I
request.
command you to go have a talk without me.
Please.
How about that? How about that?
Yes, Captain King.
Okay, so we trot. We trot over here,
Kind of like a light limp.
and Grimo, being on Chauncey, they're just about the same height. Like even though Grimo's sitting on Chauncey,
the back
and
is all arched.
Grimo's legs dragging.
Chauncey's legs are only about like
It's
yay long.
It's like a reverse scoliosis.
Yeah,
It's just-
I just, though I sincerely appreciate you thinking of me as your king, the real king captain you want, that's Decker. He's your guy. He's the great king, the great leader.
You people are just so confusing.
What do you mean, you people?
Can be
You and your
masturbating
people.
by a tree?
I was gonna say
I'm gonna give up on this. It's fine.
when you turn to look at Decker, he's got one hand and he's typing on his laptop, which is hovering like in a green cloud, and then the other elbow.
Oh no!
But you see, it's just a jacket though, so all you see is just the undulation of the fabric.
He's got those teeth.
Oh man, like look, he's even got the cool jacket.
That is a rather sweet jacket. Oh, I guess I'll go talk to Derek now, or Decker now.
Looks over his shoulder,
Excuse me.
turns back and keeps going.
And then Grimo and Chauncey like go back over toward Derek.
I like this.
Yeah, he has his reins and trot. Don't worry, dog brain. I told him that I could not be king.
I appreciate that. I think we both kind of knew that was the case. And, it makes sense for me to be the king captain considering I did the deed. So I appreciate you just putting that to rest.
Derek, it is I, Chauncey.
Jesus Christ.
It has been quite some time since we have spoken.
Didn't it require magic last time?
Yeah,
They were tuning to each other.
It's more fun to just do
They have a connection. They have a real connection.
They did the magic and then they kind of
Derek
stayed
was
bonded.
inadvertently, because through his rage,
I know.
tuning in to speak with the nearby animal, which just happened to Chauncey.
Please continue, Chauncey, too.
Yeah, if you're going to be here, make sure that one eye
It's all closed.
Yeah.
It has been quite some time since we have spoken.
Yeah, almost not long enough.
Derek, I need your help.
What's the problem?
What is the problem? I'm really interested in finding out. There are a lot of problems with this horse.
He's broken.
Elise.
It's too open. That's the horse trying to catch its breath.
Yeah.
Because it walks.
It wheezes, yeah.
2 steps.
It doesn't have
It
lungs.
lost too much blood,
We
right?
must summon Chansey and the animal spirits of the four corners. And you must help me to kill Grimo.
Damn, it's rewrite the whole season.
That's fine.
I like that you said Chansey and the other animal.
Will you help me summon?
Chansey 1, Chansey 2.
Will you help me summon Chansey and the animal spirits of the four corners of the world to kill Grimo?
What is Derek?
Derek turns and walks away, and as he's walking away, he goes, "That horse hates you and wants to kill you."
And Grimo goes, Chauncey, did you hear that? There's a horse somewhere who wants to kill us.
More period.
So, Kojo approaches Derek, pretty frustrated at this point.
Decker's
Wait,
masturbating.
Decker or Derek?
Decker, excuse me.
Boy.
Okay.
Sorry.
So I don't hear you coming. You'll hear me. Oh, so you just hear this like swishing sound and beating. And he's like one hand on the laptop, going crazy.
Master.
Holy shit! So the second you say anything, he spazzes out. His laptop falls to the ground. He falls over. Yeah. His sunglasses fall off, so you see this like tan line around his eyes.
Tan. Dirt. You mean more pale line?
Yeah, more pale. Sorry.
Wait, so is the laptop open so you can kind of see what was happening?
Yeah,
It's like 8-bit just.
yeah. Basically,
Yeah.
it was him writing out the dirty talk he was hoping to hear.
Oh, I
Like, Decker,
Okay.
you're so hot. Oh my God, it's so
Gotcha.
big.
Oh, like Microsoft Sam could like start saying it on accident, like enabled.
So he hits the ground, looks around, is dazzled by the light for a second, sees his laptop, scrambles over to it, except his pants are around his ankles. So he's crawling on all fours, holds the laptop to his chest, and then glares back. It's like, what? He's like pawing his laptop, trying to get the dirt out of it.
She goes, I don't know. This was clearly a mistake. And she just wanders.
She walks away.
You can hear him crying.
Even Dan's tired of this bit.
Where's she head to now?
I think she's giving up.
I guess
No,
we're
actually, she catches Miri out of the corner of her eye. Master Miriadis, a moment of your time, sir.
What?
So
My head hurts.
Yeah, he hates other
I
races.
also don't like orcs, and my head hurts.
yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
it's clear that you might have something against me, not because of who I am, but because of the way I look, and that's fine. That's going to be fine. I can get past it. I'm used to it.
Wow.
But I seek a little bit of truth, and it is just impossible to get it from your group.
Chauncey too.
I'm about to go talk to the horse.
Until there was a fart or a queef.
Neither could Chauncey too.
Just looking around.
Both its eyes.
What was it? It's like an iguana.
Sorry, Dan.
You can tell by which eyes Bucky got.
Master Miri, please set me straight on how it was that the Moondog brothers were killed.
We killed him. I don't
Right.
remember the details.
You don't
Derek
remember?
killed both of them.
I killed them both.
I just want her to go away. Yeah.
Oh, okay. He killed them both. I just assumed that would be impossible.
Pretty sure. I know it wasn't me.
You look over at Derek and he's shouting, try and tell me I can't be solo Captain King, and he's trying to move a boulder, but it's too heavy.
You're just trying to prove your strength by moving a big rock?
Nobody. Yeah, it's a no one.
Okay, fine. All right, I am ready to leave when you all are. Let me just go get Seg real quick. I believe she was up to something. Just as that happens, so the wind is howling, the rain is just unrelenting, and Seg stands inside the circle of orc bodies around Gerba. She's kind of taken the head that Raxon was wearing, and she's sewn it on and kind of jammed it in to the place. She's rebuilding him up to something.
Yeah, clearly.
She plunges Koja's great big sword down through Gerba's chest. As the wind picks up, the rain starts to fly. Gerba's body starts to spasm as Seg starts to chant. So the wind picks up. The thunder starts to rumble around you once again. You hear a drum beat. Boom, boom, boom. Slow and quiet at first. Boom, ba boom, ba boom. Just testing out a beat. And then it comes loud and hard. It sounds like war drums of some demon army. The sound is huge, as if the drummer is just in your ear. The sky lights up and you are blinded and then deafened as a crack of lightning hits the tower of the fort. Crash, kaboom! Lightning cracks and strikes all around the hilltop. You hear shouting and screaming, a commotion off closer to the tower. You gather your senses for a moment and look over to see what was going on. And just then, bam! For a brief moment, all you can see is bright blue light, brighter than any summer day. Then before you close your eyes from that shock, the sound and power of the bolt connecting with a nearby tree sends you all to the ground. Everybody takes 8 damage.
Oh, wow.
So the lightning struck this tree over here. As the smoke clears, you see the tree still with singed limbs. It's still on fire, but you see a shadow rise up. A great, dark, undulating mass of material rising and forming from the smoke. Its shape seems to be formed of writhing, snake-like liquid tendrils covered in smoke, whipping around and consuming each other. The mass lurches forward and starts to form giant arms, pulling itself off the ground and towards you. It moves sort of like a gorilla, and then the monster makes for the closest creature.
In all this madness that's happening, Chauncey too takes like a piece of tree bark and then like scribbles like a message on it and then kind of like folds it up with his hoof.
Cool.
And then passes it to like a sparrow friend, and they kind of like nod at each other, and the sparrow flies away with the message.
Decker's on the ground with his ass in the air, and his pants are still around his ankles.
So this is it's here, or is it nearer to us?
It's pretty close to Miri. Just move it a few spaces closer to it. So yeah, that thing is coming right for Miri and starts swinging.
Who's on his back?
Of course it is. Yeah.
So yeah, we need a roll for initiative.
Yeah, let's do it. It's fighting the manifestation of all evil in the world. No big deal.
8.
Everybody's numbers.
But then I kept rolling 20s, and that didn't
Remember to add your
figure out.
initiative
15.
modifiers.
15.
Yeah.
Remember to add your thing.
I have 0.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, you are 11T. It's 11.
I'm last.
James's face.
2.
2 for me, none for you. What's that campaign?
Twix. Jeez.
7 for me.
I had 4.
Now I'm trying to figure out if Decker actually was able to rub one out in time or not.
8.
If he finished.
This is going to influence the first few rounds of combat.
Oh, jeez.
I'm technically 17. Sorry.
Roxanne first.
Yeah, I think I'm first row of this.
Shattercock.
Almost legal.
Monsters.
Oh, I mean,
Decker.
I don't know how old Decker is.
I don't know either.
King
I know
Kessis
it's
and
in,
Derek.
it's in here somewhere.
Thank
like
you.
Miri.
26.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah,
combat
the
Different theme.
that giant mass of a creature is dragging itself off the ground and lifts up a great big arm, swinging it at Miri.
What does Miri
Yeah,
do?
I think I was at full
Gets it.
except for that knockdown.
And now you have the ability enhancing hangover to help you.
Yeah, I don't know if the orc mead took any out of me.
Right, so yeah, the mass with its formed up arms takes a big swing at you and connects for 11 damage.
Oh, man. This could be
Dan's
the,
tired of our
could be the
shit,
fight we
and he's just
die
gonna
in.
Try to kill us off.
Yeah.
It's about time.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this.
Raxon.
I mean, I guess I can't really do much, so I'm gonna throw javelin. Here we go. Ooh. 20.
Wow,
nice.
Great. Everybody drink.
We haven't done this in a while.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
There's a 12 for 12 for damage, or Sorry, 6. My bad.
Don't you do double
Oh, yeah,
damage?
no.
6 for javelin.
The
Yeah.
javelin.
Does he do double damage because it was a crit?
You double
Sweet.
what it ends up being.
Double damage.
Okay,
Wow.
There we go.
Too much damage.
That's a 2
Double
plus 3 per. Or sorry. So it's 7. It's 10.
I feel like Adam
That's
and
double.
Elise are the only ones who have rolled
20s.
Nat 20s.
20s, yeah.
Could be right.
I think you're right.
So anyway, throw my javelin at the black mass that
Think
hopefully
because-
can die.
Yeah, so javelin sticks in it, but doesn't seem to affect it
That's
too
what
much.
Uh-oh.
That's what I thought.
We're gonna have to use our brains to win this fight.
Both of them.
Sledgehammer.
Axe.
Shattercock. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Unless did you have anything else you were trying to pull off?
I go, what's his name? Scooch?
Scooch.
I go, Scooch, I don't think it worked.
Just try throwing more sticks at him.
You got it, bro. We high five.
How do you do that?
That's just me hitting myself in the head.
So Shattercock notices, she sees the spear go in, and it doesn't really affect the movement of the creature, or it doesn't seem to be hurt in any way. So she kind of like, she squints her eyes and she goes, I've got an idea.
We'll have to seduce this beast.
And then her underwear falls off. But then after that happens, she casts Levitate. It's because what she's going to try and do is basically immobilize the creature. So she's going to cast Levitate on it. And what that does is, it says, one creature or object of your choice that you can see within range rises vertically up to 20 feet and remains suspended there for the duration. The spell can levitate a target that weighs up to 500 pounds.
Okay.
Is that valid, do you think?
Yeah, sure.
An unwilling creature that succeeds on a Constitution saving throw is unaffected.
So I need to do a Constitution saving.
Yes,
And your DC is 14.
it is.
I got 18.
All right, well,
It's a fizzle.
that didn't work.
No.
But at least your underwear fell off.
Well, you started levitating him up in the air. You know, it started to work, but the creature's own magical power kind of took back over.
Did it grab a tree branch? You grab a tree branch
Yeah.
and
Oh, yeah. Cool.
pull itself back down.
We do.
All right, you know anything else?
Nah.
Grimo.
So Grimo's going to use his teleport wand to transport he and Chauncey to where the orcs are over there.
We need to get you a little Lego horse, huh?
I think so.
Yeah.
We do.
He won't be around much longer.
And so Grimo goes to the orcs and he says, my orcs, you know that I am your de facto king, Grimo. I refused the position, but you know, you still probably think of me like that. We need your help to fight this monstrosity.
Okay, so you actually, all those orcs are pretty much dead except for Seg and Gerba. The once dead orc you do see is now like up on its feet and kind of shambling around,
Okay.
a bit confused.
So I'm speaking to those two, to Seg and Gerba.
Okay, what did you say to them again? I'm sorry.
I said, to rally around us and help us fight this monstrosity.
Absolutely.
And Chauncey T rolls his eyes.
They were already
One of them
doing
rolls all the
that.
way out.
We're right behind you. Let's go.
All right, and then how much extra speed do I gain because of Chauncey?
Negative 13.
Okay, so I just kind of hang around there. Chauncey's grazing.
We'll get 10 feet of extra speed.
An extra 10 feet, so if 35.
Does Grimo then like kick his heels
no.
together and it just shatters all the ribs
So if you'll move me 7 spaces, please.
like a porcelain pot?
So do those guys follow us at all?
Yeah, let me roll initiative for them.
Oh, Chauncey. You're going to have to reach in there and pop it back out. You know that, right?
Reach into what?
The
The ribs.
Oh, I thought
Crawl
you
in
meant
there.
something else.
So you have to go inside the vagina and pop it out.
Yep.
Get to the ribs.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the closest, most direct way. It's through the vagina.
It's like popping out a dent in the hood.
All right, Mr. Decker.
All right, so Decker's out of sorts. Pants around his ankles. Frustration boner. Gets up.
He didn't take care of that?
Didn't quite finish.
Didn't
no.
finish.
Ah, jeez.
So he grabs his laptop, reads the last line. He was very close. Something along the lines of, "Oh, Decker, my colonel needs your ram dump." He's like, "Oh, almost finished." He yanks his pants up, puts his sunglasses back on. Business time.
And he rolled for initiative better than Derek did.
Somehow, yeah, had all that work to do. I don't know if any of that constitutes a turn, all that movement, but since
No,
this is
well-
120 feet. That's
You can get it.
Yeah, from here. Okay, so I'm going to cast Scorching Ray, and because my even despite masturbating twice today already, still out of sorts. Someone needs a one to boost it up a level.
It's the morning, by the way.
It starts early. So let's see here. It's 3 rays of fire hurl themselves at targets within range. You can hurl them one target or several, so it's kind of like magic missile. Range spell attack for each ray. On a hit, target takes 2d6 fire damage. And then when you put it above, like when I boost its slot, it gets an additional ray. So it's 4 rays.
Okay.
And I do a
you need
ranged
to
spell attack.
roll an attack for each of them.
Yeah, so it's D20 plus my
So
bonus.
it should be, what is it? Yeah, D20 plus your spell mod plus proficiency.
First one is 24.
Yeah.
Second one is 8. Third one is 16. Fourth one is 13.
2 of those hit.
Okay. Can I borrow somebody's D6 just to make it faster? Thank you.
A good roll.
First ray does 8. Second ray does 4. Oh man, spells do not do that much damage.
All right, was that your turn?
Yeah, I'll take one last look at my transcript of pleasure throws and wistfully save and then close the file.
Pleasure throws?
Yeah, it was a stroke of genius.
Do you use a pseudonym for that? Oh, what you up to, Derek?
Derek is still struggling to move that boulder, but then turns when he sees Miri get knocked back, and he shouts, "How dare you attack one of my loyal subjects!" And then he's just going to charge blindly, disregarding the fact that spear basically did nothing. So he takes out his warhammer and his orc ripper axe charges in, and just tries to attack recklessly. A reckless attack, Dan.
What does that mean?
I give advantage on melee attack rolls using strength, but you get advantage on attack rolls until my next turn. All right. So double weapon mode activate. First one is 23. Yeah, 23.
Yeah, that hits, definitely.
Okay. Do you want me to roll for each a strike?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. The next one is 12, 14.
That does not.
Okay. So
your first attack connects.
Warhammer strike is the 8 bludgeoning. 3 plus, I think that's it. I don't add strength or anything, right?
To your attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, you add your strength.
Okay. So 3 plus 3 is 6.
That was your hammer that you saw it connect with?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so yeah, it's these monsters. Seg and the kind of recreated, zombified version of Gerba start to make after Grimo, and then another lightning bolt connects with the ground right behind them, and I don't have another matching monster toy, but it's another just big, huge black mass of these kind of weird liquid, smoky tendrils.
We'll use our imagination.
There you go. And it's like hot on their heels, swiping at Seg twice. She took a big old hit in the back and actually falls to the ground. Miri.
All right.
Are you actually like falling over?
Well, it smacked me, didn't it?
Yeah.
I assumed it smacked me to the ground. Took half my health. So yeah, I'm basically just want to get as far away from this thing as possible, or I want it to go away. So I'm going to use my channel divinity. That is, turn the faithless. I present my holy symbol, which is on my shield. It's on page 87. Now I can't find
faithless.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Each Fae or Fiend within 30 feet of you that can hear you must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. I can read the rest of it if you want. But
okay, so I need to beat your... What is your save? It's wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom, which is plus 13 plus 1.
Oh, so what happens if I fail the roll? It's turned?
Yes, it's turned.
It like turns away.
Yeah, that usually means it tries to get away from you.
A turned creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from me as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of me. It also can't take reactions for its action. It can only use the dash action to try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action.
Does that count for me?
What do you
I'm
mean?
within 30 feet.
You're not a Fae or Fiend.
Oh, Fae or Fiend. Okay.
So the monster turns and moves away from Miri.
It worked?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
So move him a little bit maybe towards Elise instead of... Yeah.
Oh.
All right, is that Miri? Is that your turn?
Yes, and whatever I can do after that, I'm trying to just follow it and ward it away as best I can.
Okay, and the monster gets to try and repeat that roll every round on its turn?
Yes, I believe so. It makes it doesn't say, but I think it makes the throw on every turn.
All right.
Or I want to yell, "Don't hit it!" If you damage it, it'll my ward or whatever my channel divinity will be broken. So don't damage it. Let me just chase it off.
The creature's turn for 1 minute or until it takes damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
one whole minute?
Yeah.
1 whole minute.
Okay.
So I try and yell as best I can to warn everybody, don't damage it.
So the monster doesn't get to roll to try and beat.
It doesn't say so. It just says a creature's turn for 1 minute or until it takes damage.
And that's what, 6 turns?
Like 6-second turns.
Let's get out of here.
20.
Get on the boat. Go.
All right. So yeah, I guess he just moves further away.
Aha, get out of here.
You've saved us for now.
Yeah.
His feelings are really hurt.
Still another one.
Turn it.
It is Raxon's turn.
I guess I turn to the other black mass and I look. What's around me?
Johnny Depp.
What are there any now that I know that my weapons aren't going to work? Is there any elemental?
I also didn't mean to imply that your javelin didn't work at all. It was like
fucking crit.
I mean, it took some serious damage, but it was a javelin from 40 feet away. So.
Can I talk to it, or is it just a creature that's?
You can try and talk to it, but it seems to just be this weird, mindless mass of nasty.
Yeah, I turn towards the new monster and I go, Scooch.
Waxen, let me handle this.
I was just gonna say, it's like you read my mind. Let's talk some sense into this creature. Yeah.
Kill them all.
Yeah. Wait, that's you telling me?
That's what Scooch is saying to the creature.
Oh, okay. So I go, okay, that's not going to work. Is this a wall? Is this a thing? Something?
Yeah, that's what's left of the fort tower that you blew up.
Can I get up that?
Not in one turn. You can move towards it.
Okay, I have an idea.
Fighter.
Is this thing dead?
No.
Is there a dead body near me?
Yeah, there's a bunch of dead bodies over here.
And in one move, can I get to one of those bodies and then throw it at that creature? Just feed it?
What's your speed?
Enough?
Enough.
Would you believe?
Yeah,
Man.
do it.
30 feet.
Okay, I did it.
30 feet.
Okay. I'm rolling. I'm rolling to pick up one of these creatures and throw it into the black mass to see what it does. Like I'm trying to feed it.
Him over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Make the toy do the thing. Okay.
It's not a toy. It's an avatar for the representation of where the battle is.
I rolled a 4, so it didn't work. Whatever. Or do I have to roll against it? I don't know.
you're trying to throw the orc and it lands like 3 feet away from the thing.
Excellent.
It doesn't come close. It does make the creature though turn and look at you.
Okay. And I go, Scooch, I think we did it.
I'm gonna get a pizza tonight. Who?
Shattercock.
Yeah, so Shattercock kind of is wondering what's going on because I think she's trying to figure out what was happening with this ritual thing. She starts moving towards, what is it, Seg?
Mm-hmm.
And the zombified orc, and sort of shouts at Seg and says, Seg, what were you doing? What were you doing with those dead bodies?
Oh, I was trying to bring Gerba back. She's my princess and my everything, and I couldn't live without her. So I was doing whatever I could to revive her. I don't think I had anything to do with these lightning strikes and these monsters that are chasing us down. This was not me.
All right, so if you think you don't have anything to do with it, can we pull the sword out of Gerba and see if that actually might stop the creatures?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So I know she's really far away, but we'll get her over here. I mean, I can stop there if you want. No, okay.
Let's do it.
And then she tries to wrench the sword out of Gerba.
Okay, roll a strength check for me.
Do you need
That's not going to do it.
inspiration or anything?
No, I got nothing.
What
That ain't
was
going to
it?
do it. It's a 2.
I have an inspiration. Do you want one of my
It's up to
inspiration?
you. Yeah.
I think I had one.
All right, here we go.
I don't remember.
13, but my strength is -2. So it's
All right,
11.
so 10 was enough. We'll say that for you to pull the sword out, kind of fall backwards onto the ground, holding the sword. You don't see the creatures aren't stopping, but you do feel some really strange, immense power in your hands with the sword.
Cool. Okay.
You hear these maybe dissonant kind of voice. You can't make out anything it says, but you kind of start hearing some odd.
What about Gerba?
She was shaken by you ripping a sword out of her chest.
That's still cool.
But she's all right.
All right.
Maybe talking to you or has some
I hear
sort
voices.
of. There's something going on there. But it's Grimo's go.
Yeah, Grimo. So Grimo, they're gonna He's going to keep moving on the back of Chauncey 2, 7 spaces, if you will.
Well, it's 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Oh, well,
That's
actually, it's
step
an
forward,
extra
and then all
10,
its legs break backwards.
extra 10 feet because of Chauncey 2. Thank you very much. But as they're
When it hits the ground,
moving,
she rolls off.
Grimo entrusts Chauncey. Says, "Okay, Chauncey, you keep us steady, you keep us straight." And then Grimo spins around on the back of Chauncey 2, and he's going to fire his short bow
Cool.
at the.
It should be at disadvantage
Why?
because of all the bumpiness.
I was going to say
Chauncey's spine.
it's the equivalent of having Parkinson's.
So 13 plus
Chauncey just sat down.
It's petrified, yeah.
plus so 18.
All the joints locked up.
Cool. And you're shooting at this guy over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so then it's 8 in damage. Well, hang on. Oh no. It's just 8.
Anything else on your turn, Grimo?
Okay, no. I'm just checking to see if I have anything new that applies. No, I think that's it for us right now. For us.
Cool.
You and Chauncey too.
How exciting.
Decker pushes up his sunglasses a little. Savages. He starts typing, much like a virtuoso might be composing a work of art. Punches in like scan.exe dash monster dash weaknesses. Finishes with a flourish, and then you see there's like green grid pop up around the monster, scanning it up, down, sideways. Makes really cool sounds. Basically, just going to roll intelligence on it to see if I can figure out what it is or where it came from or what it's made of, or perception. I don't know which one of these. Arcana.
Pick whichever one you got a good number next to.
I mean, they're all
We'll
the same
call it
because they're all
that.
based in intelligence, so it's exactly
the
the same
same.
thing.
He just
Yeah.
acquires so much information for no use.
Yep, it's true. He never uses it.
I thought it might mean something. It turns out it's funny, but anyway. So yeah, I guess investigation is +6. I'll roll that. 20 with modifiers.
Jesus.
So it's not a nat. But.
So you're trying to just learn about the monster or
Yeah,
something?
just like where it came from, what it's made of, how many hit points it has. If you want to get super meta about it.
So yeah, definitely it's some sort of demon from a different realm. It actually, both of the creatures, after they kind of, formed themselves out of a formless mass, it kind of created its arms and started dragging itself to you, reminds you of the fight that you had with that giant gorilla.
The one on the bridge?
Somewhere last season, yeah.
Okay.
It resembles that like a lot.
Okay.
So there's some sort of connection between those creatures.
Yeah. Look at the bridge.
But yeah, you saw them arrive via lightning strike. So there's some sort of weird spell or something going on here. There's some
Okay.
weird magic that's not easily visible at play.
I see.
I guess because you knocked it out with a 20, you do know that they have some resistance to elemental attacks, cold, fire, and lightning.
In that case,
Probably enough.
can I roll investigation and also use prestidigitation in the same turn?
Yeah, I think you can use prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation
It's just a cantrip.
as a bonus action.
So basically, I'll scan it and then I'll I don't know, do some cool hand thing, and then I'll put like cyber letters hovering over the monster that basically say don't use elemental attacks.
Cool.
So it'll just be the sign that like pops up over the monster.
Can they all see that?
Yeah.
All right.
It's you can use it to like make lights or whatever. I'm just gonna spell that out in cyber letters, like little matrix things that dribble down. Even though that movie hasn't come out yet by my timeline. he's kind of a forward thinker. And that he knows cool shit before it happens.
Are you just gonna stand there? Are you gonna move?
Why would I move?
I'm asking you.
I'll just use my movement to turn around.
Put your back to everybody.
Done my job. Pop it back out.
Push your glasses back.
You forgot. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. He, after a furious 20 minutes of open air masturbation, still did not actually climax.
I
So
find that hard to believe.
he'd already jacked off twice. He was
Okay.
well into his refractory period. So he's carrying an angry load right now.
all right.
I just want everyone to know that. It's
That
gonna
might
influence
put you at disadvantage.
yeah, because he is distracted. That's
Yeah.
true. Perhaps I
Dex-
was a little too willing or a little too open with my character motivations.
Probably.
That's what it sounds like.
Just do it.
Derek, buddy, what you doing?
Well, Miri is holding that thing down, and it seems pretty obvious that the light from his shield is repelling the beast.
Which one did Grimo hit? I'm sorry.
Grimo hit this one.
Okay, good. Never mind.
And so I don't know if I want to get involved in that. Where are the other orcs?
Oh yeah. They're fighting similar monster over here. So there were a bunch of lightning strikes on the hill, and we'll say there's several of these monsters around. And,
Okay.
a giant chunk of your orc army is also engaged in battle with similar monsters.
Good answer.
Miri, should I strike it while its back is turned? How long is this spell gonna work?
It's gonna work for about a minute. How long have I been holding? How long? It's gone around like
Approximately the length of this conversation.
it's gone around like one turn. So.
Yeah, you got like 50 seconds left.
Okay.
Which will be the next 3 hours of our life.
Yeah. Okay. You got about a minute. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep warding it off. So maybe we should focus on the other one. But it's your call.
And I'm already running.
I'll back you up.
The other one.
But I'll back you up if you. Okay, never mind.
I don't think I can make it, but I'll dash to try and cut the distance down to like about here-ish, probably.
Sure.
What is it?
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
all
what
I
you got. Can't throw anything?
I'm not really a thrower. I guess I could throw a javelin if I really
Away
wanted
from
to.
the mic. Well done.
Gotta get off mics.
That's not really my thing.
All right, so monster's turn. First thing is he's going to do is cast a darkness spell. So yeah, in darkness, it's magical blackness. You can't see in or out of it if you're in there, and any sort of normal light won't penetrate it. Even if you have to have some sort of magical light that will actually penetrate the darkness. Then this guy is going to leap up in the air and land next to Grimo. And,
Chauncey.
Crap.
take a double strike at both Chauncey and
double
Grimo.
strike. Chauncey can't take that.
He's gonna miss Chauncey, but Chauncey's still gonna
How
die.
many hit points does Chauncey have? 75?
75.
Oh boy! Actually, both of the attacks whiff, but the wind from the movement is enough to push Chauncey and you over.
No.
Shattering
So,
Chauncey's
do I
spine.
fall below Chauncey's body?
Roll 20.
She's pinned. Realizes Chauncey only weighs about 30
I know,
pounds.
it's like a pillow.
12.
12.
Plus, I don't know if you want me to add anything or not.
Dexterity.
So, 15.
Okay, yeah. So you're able with your halfling nimbleness to move out of the way, so
that's too
Chauncey
bad.
doesn't land on top of
If Chauncey dies, I want to die.
It's like a Romeo and Juliet.
you. And then it's Miri's turn.
I'm basically just gonna keep.
Do you have to like keep holding that and like concentrating on it for it to work?
I think I have to concentrate on it. Yeah.
Okay.
That's my interpretation of what it says in there. So yeah, I'm gonna keep walking this thing down, trying to ward it as far away as I can, while I yell encouragement over the group. Get out of there, Grimo!
You guys are doing great.
No, without Chauncey.
And that's it.
So yeah, the monster that you have turned is going to keep fleeing. If you want to take him off the table and
Push him further.
Nice.
yeah,
Vanquished.
The nether realm of outside the television.
Raxon, buddy.
Hey. Okay. Crap. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's by Grimo. Oh boy. Yeah, not much I can do. I guess I need to try to save Shattercock. So I can't see into that black hole.
No, you can kind of go fumbling blindly into it, but you can't see anything in there.
Okay. I have a rope. Can I throw it in there?
But she wouldn't be able to see the rope unless
Why not?
it hits.
I have dark vision.
Even dark vision doesn't work.
Oh,
in
this is bullshit.
It's magical darkness.
That's, so is dark vision.
So I take my rope, and I think I got like a stick or something. I don't know. Oh, you know what I do? I take one of my javelins, like break it in half. This is how much I'm trying to save my friends.
Wow.
And I tie my rope around so there's some wood, so I have it's got some weight to it, and I spin around my head and I spin it in a cylindrical fashion so that's gonna hit something.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna roll to try to hit somebody. 14.
Yeah, and then let's say add your dex modifier.
My dex is -1, so
13. Yeah, I say that still. Who are you actually aiming for?
yeah, anything. So
Okay.
it's your call who it hits. It's Derek or
Well, there's also this Seg and Gerba, too.
It's true.
fuck them.
The stick lands perfectly in Shattercock's cleavage.
excellent. All right, so I would hope you grab on. Okay.
Doesn't
and
need
then-
to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The natural buoyancy
Okay,
of her breath.
and then I yank Shattercock out of the darkness. There you go.
Perfect.
Okay, we got one. Yay.
All right.
Good save.
Snaps the top though.
I was gonna say her top comes
My
off.
top,
right?
well, I thought my top was already off, but okay, yeah.
Never mind then.
Your bottom.
No.
It's off.
No, I know, the bottom's
While in the
popped off.
darkness, you had time to put on a top and
Oh, yeah, and then that fell off.
took it off.
Finally, Twits put on a top.
That's all I really have time to do.
Unless you want to move somewhere, because you didn't move at all.
I guess I just high five Shattercock.
Her top falls off again.
Yeah.
In the force of the high five.
Yeah.
All right, Shattercock.
So Shattercock knows, since she was in this area, and when it went dark, she knows that Derek's over there. She doesn't kind of know where because it went dark, but she has an idea. So she's, Rexon, we gotta get Derek.
You got it.
He's somewhere in the dark.
Yeah.
So Shattercock's gonna kind of go over here, and since I guess she can't see, she'll start fumbling around in just sort of the edge of the dark to see if she can find Derek. Should I roll?
Yeah, roll.
Okay. Fuck. 3. So she doesn't find
Yeah,
me.
you're groping.
Okay. I'm looking around.
He might have gotten like a pinch in the ass or something, but
That's it.
okay.
So Grimo throws himself over the body of Chauncey 2 to protect him. Meanwhile, though Chauncey's eyes are always rolling around in his head, at this point they stop rolling and they just roll back into his head, revealing the whites of his eyes. And under his breath, he starts doing an kind of like an incantation, like.
Wait, so Chauncey can talk now?
In his horse language, and he's summoning the 6 horse lords of the hinterlands to come and provide
4.
aid.
No,
Those are the animal
Those are the 4 beasts that
spirits.
she
No,
also
no,
couldn't.
that's
Those
different.
are the force
Chauncey-
mutual
No,
beasts of the
4
corners.
beasts of the realm.
Goddamn prophecies this horse got.
Chauncey keeps failing at everything. That's really what it boils down
Four
to.
beasts of the realm are something entirely different.
Oh,
These are the
entirely.
six horse lords of the hinterlands.
Uh-huh.
He's summoning to help in this fight here.
Are the horse lords horses or
They're
people?
horses. They're horses.
Okay.
They're like a shadow fax. They're like horse gods, sort of.
Okay.
So like he's trying to summon them to see if they'll show up, but his body is broken. But that's not because of the monster. It was broken before. So yeah, that's what's happening.
What's Grimo
What about
gonna
your
do?
turn?
He's just shielding Chauncey's 2's body.
As it's
Okay.
going.
He's his best friend. Chauncey's, and
Hopefully this monster kills both of them.
that's
All right,
it.
Decker.
Oh, I guess I could shoot. Well, he's right there. But is he leaving? Is he running away from me, or what's he doing?
Hard to tell.
So I don't know.
He's
if he's gonna
intimidated by
attack
it.
I mean,
again.
he was attacking you like 6 seconds ago.
I guess I will also, like, as I'm covering Chauncey 2's body, I'll take a swing at him with my short sword, just cause. Yeah.
All right.
So I miss. It's a 9.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a whiff.
Oh well, so I'm just protecting Chauncey 2.
Decker.
All right. I have a spell called Catapult. That is awesome. Basically, it says choose one object weighing 1 to 5 pounds within range that isn't being worn or carried. The object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet in a direction you choose before falling to the ground, stopping early if it impacts against a solid surface. If the object would strike a creature, that creature must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the object strikes the creature and stops moving. In either case, both the object and the creature or solid surface take 3d8 bludgeoning damage. So essentially, I get to use force powers to throw stuff.
How much can it weigh?
It can weigh 1 to 5 pounds,
5 pounds.
but if I cast it at higher levels, I get to move more stuff.
Chauncey.
I wanted to throw Chauncey,
No.
but I don't think I can grab her. So instead, I'm gonna
5.5.
I'm gonna try and use the magic to dislodge one of the hooves that's like hanging off.
No.
Pop that old girl off and then sling it into the monster.
Do your sunglasses.
Huh?
Do your sunglasses. Leave
No.
Chauncey alone. And then your sunglasses will land on the monster. It'll look really cool.
Do it.
It might be diseased.
Do it to Chauncey too.
The whole horse.
Take it
Chauncey
apart
too-
piece by piece.
Does Chauncey 2 weigh 10 pounds or less?
What do you
I would
think?
say he'd weigh more, but the hoof would definitely fit in the 5 pound
All right,
category.
yeah, I'm gonna cast that.
That's held on by super glue that was made from his
It
brother,
rips
Chauncey
like
3.
glue.
Oh,
Yeah, there's like little glue ribbons that have to rip off.
I don't like this.
Take
I
some
don't
little
like you guys
patches of
being
skin
mean
with
to
it.
Chauncey.
But those were already detached, so whatever.
Pulling a tooth.
He needs that hoof to write his letters.
So
Little notes that he sends out.
and then you catapult it at the monster for
Yeah.
3d8.
And then Decker goes, "Oh, too easy," as he's like typing on his laptop.
right.
Yeah. So that's
I know. Yeah, that's true. Miss.
so it would be 4d8.
4.
Yeah, because I'm casting it at a higher level.
How many of those did I give you?
Huh?
How many
Spell
times
slots?
can you do that? Cast it at a higher level?
So this is a level 1 spell, and I'm casting it at level 2.
Okay.
I have 3 level 2 slots, one of which I've already used for Scorching Ray. So I have one more level 3. This is the second spell I've ever casted, unless you count Prestidigitation.
What is the save for?
If the object would strike a creature, that creature must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. In either case, both the object and the creature or solid surface take 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So I do damage to the hoof and the creature.
All right.
And then it says when you cast a spell using a slot of second level or higher, maximum weight of the object you can target with this increases by 5 pounds, and the damage increases by 1d8 for each slot above the first.
All right. Roll damage.
So that's 4d8. Yeah, see, this is the weird thing about spells. I can throw like fire rays that do half the damage of just throwing a rock at something. Anyway, so yeah, I need a lot of d8s, which are these guys. Yeah. This is 4. Yeah, thank you. That'll do it. And I was doing it to avoid elemental damage. 13.
Damn. All right. You got any movement or cool quips left?
He already used the one. Trying to think of other Vader lines from Empire.
Is a pun off of hoof?
Yeah, his glasses slide down again, so he pushes them back up and says, "I've changed the deal." Or he even fucked it up.
Can he say, "Who've you had enough yet?"
Oh my god.
Hope you've had a hoof?
No.
Oh.
Oof, those are both bad.
Yeah, that's Decker.
That's way too clever for him.
okay.
He only quotes lines from movies.
Can he think of that and then curse himself for not thinking of it?
Yeah, well, somebody else would have to say it, and he'd pretend like it was beneath him, but secretly be upset that he didn't think of it.
Derek, buddy.
So Derek's in the darkness, kind of went, because he was sprinting in right as it kind of came around, right? So he just froze, but he's trying to use his ears to listen, to identify where things are going on. So he's listening. He's using his ears. Do you want me to roll to see if he hears something? Or do you just want me? Because otherwise I'm out. He's listening. Here's a high-pitched, sexy voice. Beautiful siren calling him to freedom.
You have no idea which direction it's coming from.
But I have no idea where it's coming from. Oh, well. Maybe if it was more beautiful.
But you can still make a movement or something.
I walk in a direction slowly.
I mean, you would know how. Since this thing, you're like running in a direction.
I mean, I would
the
freeze
darkness.
and then take steps back
There you
from
go.
it. So
Step backwards out of the.
and actually come out?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
How do you react when you see Chauncey on the ground?
He turns and he sees Chauncey on the ground. And then he takes out his sledgehammer, his warhammer, and then wants to go attack that thing.
Derek, how does this sound?
I don't know.
Derek, I need your help. Chauncey too requires your assistance. Please get this vile fiend Grimo off of me.
Derek turns towards the monster and doesn't go into a rage for one time in this entire campaign.
I think I can run back into the smoke.
Can I charge at this thing?
Yeah,
Can I still
yeah.
fight it, even though he took like a step back?
Yeah.
I haven't really covered that much ground.
You were just on the edge of it.
Yeah.
So.
Maybe as he was coming back, like he gets a big handful of Shattercock's breast,
Nice.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
like that. So
You received
So-
one inspiration.
he's
Yeah.
gonna dive
I'll
at
give you
this
inspiration.
thing.
Chauncey sees
For
Derek
honking that.
diving
Yeah.
at the monster and considers him a great ally for
Yeah.
reacting in such a
whatever.
way.
So I'm gonna dive at the monster with both with an actual reckless attack, because the last one wasn't reckless enough because I didn't actually use the fact that I get advantage from it. I need to remember to roll 4 times
Jesus.
for a reckless attack with two-handed weapon. All right, ready. All right, here we go. This is reckless attack.
Here we go.
Reckless attack
Yes.
at this thing. Diving strike. This is for the Warhammer. 20.
Nice. That's
Crit.
Okay.
You don't have to roll that one again.
Okay. So that's a crit for the Warhammer. Now for the axe. 3, but it's reckless. What is that? 6 plus 5, 11.
So that the
Warhammer,
what do you have in your other hand?
the Orc Ripper axe.
That one misses.
Okay. So then it goes like this, but then the big hammer's coming down, which is an 8. 7 plus 3 for strength is 10.
Do you get a bonus for reckless, or that's just
No,
advantage?
I just get the advantage.
So it was 10.
10, but it was crit, right? So
Oh,
20. You're shooting fireballs the best, like 100 fireballs, 7 damage.
They don't even get there.
One of mine.
Yeah.
So you
With the hammer that I found.
I win.
So you actually see the monster starting to react to attacks for the first time.
Okay.
Whereas kind of shaking them off at first, it does finally seem to be affected by the damage you guys are doing to it. I guess it's his turn. First turns his gaze to look at Grimo, who's on top of Chauncey 2. And its mass kind of lunges at you as if it's going to attack, but stops.
Power of love.
Not quite.
A ray of light.
Chauncey too.
And its kind of tendrils form an eye that stares right at you. And it just kind of stares and stares and stares, and you feel this darkness start to sneak up into your mind.
Ooh. Grimo considers that maybe Chauncey doesn't like him as much.
Oh, no,
It's just the magic.
You gotta fight the darkness.
It's just the magic of the darkness.
Will you do a
Don't allow those
charisma saving
terrible
throw?
Sure. So 17.
It's a good one.
Oh, that's a good.
Oh, shit.
17 and my charisma is
What's your
3.
Set
My
for
saving, let me check my saving throw.
No, you did it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
That's it.
It was
it's not
plus
against mine,
3,
so it's
so you got 20.
Yeah, 20.
So yeah, you can tell that the thing's eye is trying to burrow like into your brain and create some sort of darkness there, but your fortitude just kind of shakes it off.
Yeah, I look into Chauncey's eyes. I can tell
Takes a
that,
second to
that
find him and then-
I'm crazy. We're best friends.
So the power of friendship, love,
Stop.
has shaken off
Yeah.
the evil eye.
Unbridled friendship.
Nice.
And Chauncey like coughs and spits in my face.
Oh,
The monster jumps back from the cough and actually does a back fist against Derek there.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, all right. I'm here too. And it gets advantage.
yeah, you're reckless.
I'll take the first one. 11 damage.
Okay.
Miri.
HP.
What's the counter at on my minute? How much time has passed?
That thing has run off. It's
Yeah.
gone.
It's gone?
You did
It's
it. You're the
gone.
hero.
I mean, we're not gonna
Get
get
over here. Push this on away quick.
I
I mean, the thing had 3 turns and has a crazy speed, so it's like hundreds of feet in the distance now.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I can get over there.
We just sent it marauding into the countryside. It's going right towards an orphanage.
Finally, the orphanage is open.
About to cut the ribbon.
I guess I think I don't think I can cover that much ground and attack. So I just want to like dash over there and potentially prep my fighting style, which is protection. I want to if it tries to attack one of those guys, Grimo or Derek, on its next turn, I want to like use my reaction to impose disadvantage on its attack.
Does that include Chauncey?
No.
Oh no, not
I
even
see.
Miri's on your
Only
side.
friends.
Well, Chauncey loves
I
Miri.
think Chauncey. I think
Whatever.
I'm just
Chauncey loves everyone.
in
or
the heat
hates
of the
everyone.
battle. I think Chauncey's dead.
I mean, not even in the heat of the battle.
Yeah.
I thought Chauncey was dead days ago.
And I can read protection if it attacks one of them on whenever I don't
Yeah,
know.
we'll worry about that if we
Okay.
get there.
Did you shout something as you come in, and do you get into your defensive stance?
Yes, I say fuzzy bottom fizzy wickets.
There it is. The truth comes out.
Battle cry.
He's running on immortality for another day.
That's a
No,
hate
that
cry.
wasn't. This is the same day. I haven't have to say a new thing. Yet. I don't think. Yeah,
It's
same
every
day.
day.
It's every day. Even though you skipped a few days, we won't hold that against you. Raxon,
Well,
on the other side of the battlefield.
yeah, I don't care about these orcs.
Those are all dead bodies.
Yeah, but what about Oh yeah, he's frozen, and then I mean I don't know that, but whatever. Man, I guess can you move me just towards the monster? I'm just gonna.
We got a bracers a pound, by the way. We always forget to do it.
We can do it now.
If you can get to me, we can bracers a
I can
pound.
get to you. It's fine. I'm there. I did it.
Magic.
I know.
You want to take 3 more turns for me to walk? 10 more feet?
No, I think you guys should pound.
Okay, let's pound. What is it? Strength and
It's clash and slammage.
slammage?
Why is that changes every time?
That's what I wrote. Clash and slammage. But depending on what one of us says, that's what we get.
Okay.
So if you say clash, you get
Decker loves
more
pucks.
likelihood that you're going to be able to actually get your attack. And if you
Okay.
say slammage, then your attack,
Damn it.
if it hits, does more damage.
Okay, I'll do, but we have to.
But we have to do it.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Slamage.
Oh my gosh, you guys cheat every time. I'm making
No,
it-
no, we don't cheat. That's what we do with the actual spell.
Yeah.
We kind of give each other damage.
Yeah, okay. So I'm just going to swing my great axe at it. Well, first I go, Scooch, what should I do?
Whoa, boy, I could really go for the popcorn for this movie action battle.
And then I go, the great axe. Great idea. So I roll for
Great axe for a great guy.
18.
Man, he's so encouraging.
Definitely attack.
I hate you.
Oh, never mind. Never
Wait,
mind.
did you have the clash or the slammage?
Clash.
He had clash.
All right.
So it's like super hit.
That's to get
Scooch
what it
say
just means you get plus.
in the
He gets
yeah.
one plus one
Oh yeah, what
attack.
does Scooch say when you guys do the braces a pound?
I was still with I still have my arms. I'd love to do most class and damage.
Or,
I thought he had like a word. He has
Let's
words
do the
too.
bazongo.
Always a ray of sunshine. That's good.
okay, rolling my d12 for damage. 3 plus. Deal. It's okay. It's fine.
Plus your strength.
Plus my strength, which is where my strength?
On the left.
Plus 5. Yeah. What?
Well, plus 4. This is one.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Sorry. Plus 4.
So
many
7.
different things.
Will that thing backhand me?
Also plus 3 slashing.
Take it to a fountain. I had 2 weapons because that raises my armor class.
Yeah.
I'll make sure
So-
he's crushing the numbers.
Yeah.
Get the old calculator.
So it's 7. I think this needs to change to a 4.
This is why video games
Why
do it
would
all
you-
for you.
Don't forget the remainder.
That's right. Okay. Yeah.
All right, 7.
7 damage. How many hit points did it have?
We didn't
You
get
didn't
that
tell me.
information.
I didn't tell
Okay.
you.
I wanted to put a life bar over it, but
Yeah.
Dan wouldn't let me.
That would have been cool.
Yeah, it would've
so
been cool.
the life
Fantasy
bar
music kicks
is
in.
Yes.
the life bar is at about a third.
All right, I put a third life bar
left
over it.
or a third cut
There's
in?
a third of it green out of the
right.
the length of the
We'll
thing.
see you guys at episode 5 this season.
Well,
when this
hold on.
fight's over.
Well, you guys did a shit bunch
Yeah,
of
we got
damage
it.
to the one that you sent off to the orphanage.
That's true. I mean, that saved us a lot
Yeah,
of
if
time.
Miri could cast that again. Ooh, boy.
I don't know if I
Technically,
can.
I don't know if
that's
you
the
can.
one. The one that ran off was the one with the life bar.
no, no.
So there's an orphanage and it's got a life bar above its head.
We know it's strong.
Whose turn? Oh, Shattercock.
Yeah, so Shattercock was looking for Derek because she wanted to give Derek the sword. Basically because she knows that she's terrible with swords, because she is. And so Shattercock, this is all in slow motion, by the way. She looks over and she goes, and when she goes like, and she like, so Derek turns around after he gets hit, and she goes like this when she throws, and her boobs go like that as
like
the
little ball
as the
clickers?
sword, yeah, exactly, like the ball clickers, back and forth, and the sword twirls towards Derek.
Oh boy.
And Derek reaches
Oh
up
boy.
and he catches it.
He does.
Yeah, he absolutely better catch it.
All right.
You want to roll to catch it?
I
I
don't
think
know.
you should roll for your toss actually, since it's your turn. You got it.
We got it.
It's on you.
All right. 13.
Sweet.
Say anything? You have like, that does it. It does it.
Okay, what's your dexterity?
Dexterity is
Negative 13.
0. Yes, 0.
We'll say 13's enough
Okay.
for it to be flying
perfect
at him.
throw.
Except you do have multiple things in your hands.
You're gonna have to drop one.
It's in your
I
mouth.
do, but I think I'm not at
Run back with it.
disadvantage if I want to unequip. I think I can unequip and re-equip something quickly. So if I do see something coming at me, I can by
RoboCop.
because I have my dual wielder feats.
When you do that, so Derek drops his one weapon, grabs your sword, but kind of in the distance, you see Koja kind of going like this because it's her sword, and she's a little pissed that you didn't like bring it back to her.
Oh, well, I assumed it was.
Oh, Trouble in Paradise.
I just kind of stare her down. I was like, no, everything is fine. Everything's fine because everything's fine.
Everyone's sleeping on the orc couch.
We're all
tonight.
good, Koja. Jeez.
Only 3 hours of scissoring.
You want to do anything else there? Do some.
No,
No?
because it's all elemental. So
I mean, elemental still works. It just
Yeah,
takes
just-
less damage.
yeah, no, it's fine.
If you want to contribute a little bit to the pile, the damage pile?
It's gonna fail anyways. So it's
Come on, give it a whirl.
Come on, Bruce.
Yeah, fuck it. All right.
Please.
Come on, Bruce.
Thunder Wave.
There it is.
Thunder wave.
So let's see
Good
here.
band.
Although, you know what? I'm not gonna do Thunder Wave.
Doodle doodle
Can't do
doodle.
Thunder Wave.
Yeah,
path.
it hits everybody.
Yeah, that's really
Worth
bad.
it.
Tricky one.
I like that. Take the sword.
It's a metal sword.
Double damage.
Elemental stuff doesn't work.
And that, well,
It
it,
just
it
reduces
does.
damage.
It's just not as good.
You got anything over
And I
there?
can't do the Scorcher because they're in the way.
Acid splash.
I know. I'm fucking.
Your web?
Magic missile,
Web
man.
at all? Your spider
Magic
web?
missile.
Or you can magic missile.
I don't have that one equipped. Otherwise,
Can
I
you
guess
web it
I
at
could.
all?
I'll do the Eldritch Blast.
There it is.
Yeah, we'll do that one.
That one sounds good.
It's like it just summons a god and it kills it in one hit.
Roll 1d4.
Oh, okay. It takes force damage, so that should be okay, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It says a beam of crackling energy streaks toward a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target on a hit. Target takes 1d10. So,
Range spell attack.
yeah, does it just automatically hits? Yeah.
Oh, you got to do a range spell attack first. So that's roll the 20, and then add your modifier and proficiency bonus.
Yeah,
so that would be
like 22 or
It's
something.
just spell
so
attack
that hits.
bonus.
That works.
Yeah.
Ooh, 10.
10.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm so glad I talked you into this.
There you go. Yeah. There's an extra little 10 damage for you guys.
And what was it? Eldritch blast.
Eldritch Blast. 1d10 force damage.
So yeah, this crazy eldritch energy strikes out, lashes right into the creature that actually it starts to split a little bit.
Oh, cool.
So your force goes right through it and kind of rips part of its body off.
Climb inside
Dive
that
right in.
motherfucker. Cut it from the chest out.
Pee on it.
When you're done with Chauncey, what are you gonna do to the monster?
Grimo's holding Chauncey's head, and he takes one of his health potions, and he's trying
You got
to
health potions?
he's trying to pour it. Yeah, he's got two. He's trying to pour it into Chauncey's mouth, but Chauncey's like resisting.
Chauncey wants to die.
Get in the headlock.
Chauncey hates you.
But
Or
Grimo's
Chauncey
Chauncey's
like-
at full health, and this
He's
just
like
makes him
forcing
sick.
it down his mouth. Does Chauncey regain any health?
Sounds like Chauncey's resisting.
He's going to roll.
Ooh,
Chauncey is trying to resist
Okay, well,
and
Grimo's gonna-
resist it, but Grimo should.
He's gonna try to force it. So 18 plus.
Ooh, well.
I don't know if you want me to add.
Well, I rolled 18 too, so if you got a plus,
You're
then
basically
you win.
waterboarding Chauncey. at
What do
this
you want me to?
Yeah.
What do you
So
want me
it
to
sounds like
add?
you got the potion down his throat.
Constitution.
Okay,
sounds
okay.
like.
So does he revive in any sense of the word?
He wasn't dead or anything, but
Does he kind of like regain any of the old spunk we knew him for having? Or
he had
We
old
knew him.
spunk.
yeah,
we didn't-
he was
I
a
don't think we
spunky
knew that.
guy.
Chauncey's only like 6 months old.
you can't at this
How
point.
much HP does Chauncey have? Because I should be managing this. Okay.
Oh, jeez. You've been making it up the whole time.
Whatever
Fill
happened to
out- fill out-
the
can you
summoned
fill out a-
horses?
Can you fill out a new character sheet for Chauncey?
We'll
so-
figure out Chauncey's health after
So
the game. How
Okay,
about
so he's
that?
got a little bit of.
He gets back.
He's
At
back
this
up.
point, can someone from Ye Old Animal Services be rolling by in a cart and just looking at this midget?
Thinking that it's dead.
Yeah, trying to shove a potion down this dead horse's mouth.
Yeah, so Grimo gives him a quick kiss, and then he takes his short sword and he's gonna try to
Chauncey vomits.
swing at the.
As Derek
Ooh.
is taking blow after blow and blood comes down his brow, he looks over to see Grimo forcing a health potion into Chauncey's mouth.
So it's only 14 for his attack.
Okay, so that misses, but
Yeah.
but Chauncey did like spring up to life.
Bring up.
Thank God for the horse.
Spring is a
It jumps
Yeah.
up and breaks its leg.
Well, it does have one less hoof, right?
Oh, yeah, it does.
Oh, no.
So now it
lopsided.
actually walks evenly.
Decker evened them out. So yeah, you swung and missed with your little short sword.
Yeah, so
Are you
that's,
gonna move or do anything?
Yeah, I'll because Chauncey is kind of like still injured. I kind of take the brunt of Chauncey's weight onto my back instead, and then we kind of like start to hobble away because
man,
I
you
need
would-
to get him to safety.
You have a Chauncey backpack.
So yeah, we kind of. How far can we move with me on Chauncey's? or Chauncey on my
10 feet.
back? 10
Further.
feet? Okay, we can only move to like there.
I hope they fall into an open grave.
That has a Chauncey plaque already. He's already dug a grave.
All right, Decker.
Okay. I'm going to assume that when Chauncey sneezed on Grimo, that a good amount of loose teeth came out with it, stuck to Grimo's face. So I'm going to use Catapult to yank those off, ball them up into a nice teeth bullet, and shoot that into the demon
Cool.
creature thing. I'm gonna cast that at a slot higher as well. So
Grimo cries out.
How many of those cast at a higher levels did I give you? Is it just like infinite?
no, it's however many slots I have.
Okay.
And that is all the second level slots I have.
Grimo cries out. He was gonna save those teeth, like baby teeth.
Well, you
them
can't have
for
them now
Chauncey,
unless you
too.
fish them out of the monster.
Oh, but I have to do a roll to see if the item stops or continues to
Yeah,
go.
I guess.
I didn't get it.
Oh, so the teeth are just going to shoot through and keep going? Oh my god.
There you go.
22.
Shit.
This seems way too strong. I mean, I'm not complaining, but
For a teeth bullet?
You're
Yeah.
complaining about your magic not being strong,
It's just-
and now it's strong.
it's not
Too
really
strong.
complaining. It's more like observing the serious imbalance of the relative spells.
Yeah, you finish that thing off with your sweet bullet.
Teeth
if
bullet.
you want to.
Rad.
describe the coolness of it.
Sword.
I know you never got to use it. I really wanted to see what happened.
I guess the teeth bullet goes through, and then explodes, embedding itself into like a dead tree stump. And then I lower my glasses and I say, "I am your father." Push him back up.
Not clever.
Really smug with myself.
Not clever.
All right.
I'm like, yeah, that was a cool movie.
He's such a nerd.
And then I just kind of cross my arms and wait for people to like start cheering.
Well, as the dust
I
settles,
did a
you
really
actually
good job incising up that monster.
There we go. That's better. That's a tooth pun.
incising.
Just wait.
Luis?
I miss
You have
Mr.
two
Skittles.
Yeah, that was quite to that monster's denturement
Nice, that's good.
Oh my
instead of
gosh.
denturement.
So Decker's there waiting.
Nice. Another Star
What
Wars
was that?
quote. Another Star Wars quote. Yeah. Good.
That went so well. Someone should give me a plaque.
Better. Oh, that's better.
Brace yourselves.
Nice.
Monsters are coming.
Good.
Anyway, sorry, Dan.
No, I want to keep going.
I feel like an
Teeth puns
indentured
are-
servant.
He's dentured
yeah,
before, but that's
I don't
okay.
get
That's
what
all
that
right.
is.
No
I
big
know,
deal.
yeah, he's
I don't
indentured
really-
this time.
And but it doesn't make any sense.
So,
Looks
yeah.
like must have hurt. That's the tooth.
Oh gosh. Oh man. I'm trying to think of one with molar, but I can't do it.
Yeah,
I
like-
was. Never mind.
That was pretty
Molar.
jaw dropping.
Oh, well,
I think we should
We're
leave it
moving
first.
down
We should
into the-
mull it
Yeah.
over.
Molar it over. All right. Yeah.
cavity. I cavity believe it's over.
There it is.
Nice.
That's
That
a good
was the- that
one.
was the
Yeah,
one.
it's the way you said it too.
Yeah.
With
Is that
Stumbling over.
with the question mark.
No. Scooch is actually embarrassed by that one.
That's some of your best work.
Somebody search this monster and get Grimo's teeth in the process.
They're not
Grimo
Grimo's
could
teeth.
do it.
I mean,
Chauncey
you know what I
too.
mean, like,
They went
he's-
into the tree though. They shot
Yeah.
through.
Okay.
They're in a rotting stump.
They hit
Somebody
the orphanage.
search
And the
it,
rest
'cause
are in
I'm
a tree.
tending to Chauncey.
There is.
Yeah.
You have your
Chauncey's the rotting
Chauncey
stump.
backpack.
You got it.
That's humor.
So smoke is kind of clearing from the battlefield, and Decker's standing there waiting for his applause that
Yep.
you guys are just kind of ignoring. But he actually gets it.
Ah.
You start to hear a slow clap coming from
Yam.
towards the tower.
I look at him and go, Dad?
Except he's doing the thing where he doesn't really know how to clap yet, so he's just like flexed.
Is it
palms.
Yam Yam though?
No.
Yeah, that's
Hang
what I
on.
thought.
It's a cooler person.
So the light around the tower flickers and shimmers and shifts, and the light just kind of changes, and you see where'd they go?
I like that Dan thought we were going to be able to kill two of those things.
You could have. They weren't very strong.
Yeah.
But you see Banos, the red tiefling drummer, and Iman Down, the general.
Oh yeah, the dimensional dudes.
Let's see.
Can we see that other monster just in the distance, like tearing up a small town?
Killing a hospital.
We're like, we did it.
Oh, it's David Bowie.
Oh yeah, this guy.
So Down and Banos. I always like
It's
flashing,
David Bowie.
Yeah.
flashing that Napo art when I can.
Drumsticks.
So yeah, they're standing atop the tower. Banos is kind of surrounded by drums and other percussion equipment. So Down's applauding. How about that? I do apologize. I did not recognize you all when we got fired up there. He kind of takes some steps out into the sky from the top of the tower.
Thanos
So
does, or
Down.
Down.
So he's kind
Cool.
of like walking in the air towards you guys. Maybe like walking down steps, kind of regally. Once I saw you at work, though, I didn't dare stop. A truly magnetic performance. What magic must be at work to bring us together again? I don't take events such as these for chance, do you?
Decker is like super intimidated, but he hasn't moved a little bit because he still thinks he looks cool. But he's just like starstruck at how cool the entrance was, and he wishes that he could walk on invisible stairs. So he's just like trying to think, man, I want to do that. I want to do that.
What is it that motivates you, this crew? Is it gold, lust, fear? I want to know what it is that you desire. What is it that you hunger for?
It's friendship, to tell you the truth. And then Chauncey like stands up. He's fine now, and then he kind of takes a few steps away from Grimo.
Decker kind of clenches up and just mutters "power" under his breath.
I'm in need of good warriors. A revolution needs its heroes, its special chosen, whose names are sung in song and woven into tales written
do it.
down to survive the ages. What do you say? Would you care to become legends?
I'm already a king captain.
Do you speak for
Like,
these creatures?
You think there's some way you could get something more legendary for me than being a king captain?
Surely.
Like what?
I plan to change the face of Jeeb forever.
what are you gonna give us?
Beautiful tiefling creature. Come with me. I'll give you anything you desire.
Like a sweater?
No, she doesn't like clothes. I think she wants ultimate magical power.
Magical
I thought you were
power.
gonna say a baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was that vision she had where she was like in a kitchen or something.
Oh, yeah,
Isn't
that's right.
she?
She wanted to be a housewife.
Yeah.
No, she wants ultimate magical
Yeah.
power.
Okay.
Well, then she can create it.
I'm curious to see what he'll give me.
We can call all the death and blood that we have shed here tonight as even. Considering your clan of orcs, mere presence here could start a war, and you just removed a Gael military outpost from the map with extreme magics. If I cared, I could hang you all right here and right now and be justified punishment for your crimes against this country. But when I look at you, I see power, immense energy that must be focused. So I ask again, what is it that stirs your innermost into action? What do you want from this world? You're all staring at me quietly.
Decker will waddle forward a little bit and just say, I want control.
Control, young
With
man.
a K.
Backwards K.
Sweet German industrial band.
Grimo says, I want to go home to my home in the Gyre with my best friend Chauncey too, to see my mother and my to just like kind of be a cool guy in the Gyre or whatever.
You wish for your mother and sisters back.
I do not have a mother and sister, unfortunately. I mean, mothers and sisters stink. Who wants them? Who cares? Chauncey 2 is my only thing I need. But yes, I would like to go back to the
I
Gyre.
try my best to cut off Grimo and go, I just want to make my father proud.
Oh, noble young man.
Must be nice having a father.
Didn't hear that. Wait, hold on. I didn't hear it.
I promise it all to you, with a valiant cause, truth and justice, and good days shall dawn again in Jeeb. Creating a revolution is no small feat, and I just cannot be everywhere at once. What I really need here is your help, young warriors. I wish to know what you desire, so I might find it for you in our common cause. Gael is on a precipice. This country teeters on the edge of great change. The kingdom is financially broken, and the people are starting to hunger and hate. The Great Assembly has succeeded in limiting the king's ability to tax at will. The commoners of Pereal have formed mobs in the streets. Revolution is at hand. What side of history will you be on?
I thought these dudes were evil.
I know I think that's what he's
Great
getting.
temptation.
Yeah, he's tempting us
Sure,
with everything
but,
we've ever wanted.
Just trying to remember where they're coming
So
from.
it sounds like only Decker's going to go with him.
Certainly leaning that way. These guys have
It is a noble cause, a just one.
Derek steps forward and goes, as one great leader to another, I understand your concern for this nation, but what makes you think everything is as dire as it appears, as you claim it to be?
Well, our worthless king has spent the country broke. We have no money. He's weak and powerless. Our enemies are at our borders.
Fuck the government.
He's red pilling.
Yeah, he is.
It's time
Doesn't
to
exist yet, but yes.
It's time to remove the royal bloodline from power in this country.
You think a new king deserves to be crowned?
No new kings. We shall be our own kings. The people shall rule.
So all the kings that are kings right now should be
It's anarchy.
who should be king?
No kings. No man shall tell you what to do, or you.
Ah, damn right.
What about my shift manager?
You have to listen to him.
Okay.
The Gyre, we don't have a king. We got the Cheermeister, and Fatty Lipowitz's son, he just became the annual Cheermeister, so he kind of takes care of things there. But his brother, Chubby Lipowitz, he's right there with them.
Fatty and Chubby.
He's right there with them. So I think everything's pretty good for us in the Gyre.
Where is this gyre?
What do you mean? You don't know where the Gyre is?
Young man, I've never heard of it. And I've seen every edge of this corner of this world.
Well, then maybe you don't know much about this world. Maybe you don't need to be deciding things for this world then if you don't know where the Gyre is.
All right, young man.
And then to himself,
Good improv.
That shuts him up.
and then Chauncey 2 says, I never heard of this Gyre, Grimo, and I would burn it down to the ground if I ever saw it.
Derek just goes, shut up.
So it sounds like your horse is on for the cause, and the young funny man with the glasses and the scraggly hair.
They can't understand the horse, can they?
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I thought
only
he was
Derek
talking.
can.
He was just saying it to like himself.
He's magic.
What's Koja doing? What are the other orc?
She sidles up to Derek. This man has immense power. I'm not sure we can fight him.
But what about him?
You too are a great, powerful warrior, Captain King Derek.
It's always the same.
But we bend to your will, King Captain. Though I say his desire to end the rule of the royalty in this country and turn the country for its people sounds similar to our cause.
It does sound similar to our cause. I mean, my cause, our cause.
But if you wish to go to our boat and take to the high seas and raid pirate ships and coastal towns for everything
Flying
they're worth,
steps, man. As a king captain no less, I make no intentions of bending or taking the knee to your world without kings.
I would
But
never.
perhaps an
never
alliance
have
can
you
be
kneel.
drawn between our two realms.
Yeah, but you'll be bowing to that guy.
You will not be bowing to me.
He will
we will have
absolutely be
no
bowing to him.
kings.
He says
an
he has control over you.
alliance. Perhaps a wedding is in order. I can marry my finest tiefling.
I am currently not going to marry anyone, but I certainly have a big, muscly red tiefling drummer who certainly wouldn't mind getting hitched.
Fine, I'll marry him.
Flying steps, man, who has less power than I.
No, he said no. He's
Like
more
a great,
powerful.
like
No.
any great king captain,
No,
I will
Derek,
discuss
no,
with
no.
my people what they want to do, and even though it'll totally be my decision, I just kind of want to like gauge where they're at.
Yeah, that's very responsible of you,
As a Captain
Dog
King.
Man, Captain King. I've never heard of
He
that.
just called you Dog Man. Do you hear that?
Respectfully,
More like Dog
speak with your people. Sounds very democratic.
Yep. Again, they'll be speaking with me, but I'll kind of like be deciding it. So
Okay,
so that's clear.
sounds good.
And then I turn. Derek turns around and goes, "What the fuck are we gonna do?"
And go up to him.
Yeah.
See
that two thing I did?
Oh yeah, Decker's already there.
So the rest of us are talking about it.
I saw you shoot some teeth through my monster.
Yeah, it was cool.
Pretty sweet move.
Yeah,
you're,
it's cool. It's real cool.
You're a powerful mage.
I'm talking about honeymoon spots.
Mary, what should we do? What should we do?
He's not wrong. The kingdom isn't in great shape.
That's true.
I just
No,
have
the
few
people hunger.
Could you? We're talking.
No, I'm just
I'm just a little concerned because the last time we saw this guy, he opened a portal to another realm, and monsters came. It almost blew us to smithereens.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that these guys might not be good, but who is good in this world? We got monsters showing up everywhere.
It's a good point. Mary, what about you?
Don't trust him. Don't like him. He's floating up there on invisible steps. Those were his monsters that we almost just kind of killed us.
I apologize about that.
Oh, we do know that.
Still
Yeah,
listening.
I do know that.
Fire spells,
Sean-
acid spells,
Don't trust him. Don't like him.
laser spells.
A sparrow has brought Chauncey
Oh,
too
finally.
a note.
Jeez.
Good.
He holds
3
it-
minutes later.
he holds it up
Just a middle
to
finger.
Derek. He says, "Derek, I have received word from Chancey the Hawk. It is written in hawk blood. This is a sign that perhaps the Hawk Kingdom is fallen."
This is worthless information.
Derek,
There's no offense on anything.
I know.
Derek,
Yeah, what does Derek do?
will you continue to join me in my quest to kill the evil Grimo?
What do you guys want to do?
Was there a yes no
The
check
Hawk
box?
Kingdom has fallen, and you do nothing.
The Hawk Kingdom's like right over there. I can see it.
That's where the monster
It's written in Chancey's blood.
Hawks can't fight those
Which
things.
one's Chancey? Is Chancey the
Chancey's the
hawk?
Hawk.
Oh,
They don't have
jeez.
any teeth.
It was scribbled and then it like ended. It gave the message ended before you could finish.
Oh my gosh.
The Hawk Kingdom has fallen, and you do nothing. Anyway,
Seems like he threw it on the ground.
He crumples it up in his hand. Just there.
Lights on fire.
I stop and go, okay. We're not asking the important questions.
Oh, jeez.
When do you hear this one? It's gonna be a real dinger.
Oh, God damn it.
What's the question?
question?
What's the question?
It's the question no one's asking.
What? Which is?
Are the schools going to be good for our kids
Oh,
in the neighborhood that we're eventually in this new dimension? I just don't know. I don't know if I can take on that kind of responsibility.
all right, so should we go with him or not?
Maybe there's a way we can do both.
Okay.
We can tell him that we're going to help, but if it turns out that it doesn't suit our interests, then we just do whatever we want.
How are we
A good king says yes to everyone.
How are we going to get away, though?
What do you mean?
You got a
We'll just
boat.
tell him that we're gonna go handle his whatever he needs us to handle, and then we go where we want to.
Have you seen Star Wars?
I'm not sure if that's the way this is going to work.
You know
How's
what,
he
Miri?
gonna
I'm a
know?
truck man.
I think he can hear us.
Miri, I don't.
If we have a boy, we're gonna name him Thomas. If it's a girl, Kathleen.
I don't trust him either, Miri. But maybe we do go through with this. But we just keep on our toes and we lay low and we keep our eyes and ears open.
That's what you guys want to do. I trust you guys.
No, she's talking to Chauncey.
Oh,
I was talking to Miri, and then Chauncey looks at Decker. Sorry. Chauncey looks at Derek, and he kind of pulls a jeweled dagger out from under his coat, and
How's he holding it?
He with his hoof, and he darts his eyes dart from Grimo
Oh my god.
What about the Hot
to
Kingdom?
Derek.
It was the last vigil of the Hot Kingdom. The jeweled dagger.
Derek
that
looks at
tree over there?
Grimo. Derek looks at Grimo and goes, "That horse is gonna stab you," and then he turns around.
I'm watching that. All right, I'll follow Derek.
Okay, we all follow Derek.
You've made a decision, have you, young people?
I
They have laser
made a
swords and they
decision.
can move stuff with their minds. It's really
And
cool.
I, because
Hey, we're
I'm a
talking
good
about
king
Star Wars. Hold
captain,
on.
We did it.
have decided what is best for my people. We shall align
We decided together.
for the sake of the betterment of this world, nation, world.
Wonderful choice.
Yes, but what do you want us to do? Because Yes.
Actually, the weird gentleman with the scraggly hair here was telling me a tale from his time about space wizards and laser swords, and it's just captivating.
Well, it was a long time ago. In a galaxy far away.
Fucked it up.
It's far, far away.
nobody knows.
Doesn't have the best memory aside from his keen mind.
hey, which way's north? Could you show us?
Yeah, hold on a minute. And he turns into his
Okay,
laptop.
so
and
we
starts
can talk now. Kings can talk.
First, welcome to the cause. You seem like wonderful, strong young warriors with hearts of
What
gold.
cause are we-
Do you give us power?
Power.
Do we get special moves?
I want to do backflip.
Oh boy, I regret getting into this.
Can you
We
heal
are a
us?
revolution, beautiful tiefling. We are turning this country for the people. Yes, short man, you guys have a lot of questions.
We took some damage out there because of your dumb bozo monsters. Can you heal us? Heal of all our wounds of battle? Because with all your great magic you talk about.
I cannot, but let me see if I can get Banos to do something for you. And he
You see
kinda-
about that.
He clips back at him or flips his fingers. Banos starts doing a little drum beat. You guys all are surrounded by this, hazy mist or whatever. Get 8 life back.
Yeah. All right, Decker twirls around.
So, as a good show of faith, I've healed you a little bit. Welcome to the cause. Yes, young wizards.
All right, I got a show for you guys. And tap some buttons. You start hearing some music.
Oh,
1
jeez.
minute. Wait, it's got.
Never has it queued up either.
I know.
Well, I can't start playing it.
The
'cause it's-
mysterious young man.
how it is, though, when Decker does it.
Wait, hold on.
Okay. So you see in giant yellow letters crawling across the sky.
Oh my gosh.
Decker's cool. Part 4. Which way is north? And then a big arrow. And then he's just kind of standing there, waiting for people to applaud.
Nobody applauds.
All right, yeah, this is a strange young man you found yourselves
Aren't you
with,
glad you
Captain
hired
King.
us?
He's not technically with us.
He knows some good stories, but keep him away from me, if you will. But thank you for agreeing at least to help to see this out.
Align.
What?
Align.
What?
Align.
Help what?
We'll be aligned. I need a few things. You can help me out. I will help you out. I will give you your friendship. What were the other things that you people asked for?
Ultimate magic.
Ultimate magic. We'll get there. You need to prove yourselves to me first. First, you must get these orcs out of Gael. Their presence here and now is not opportune, nor properly timed.
See, Mary likes that. Well,
After
racist.
that, I will give you the choice, and you can take it to your taste as to what thing you would like to do for me. I need to find someone who wishes to not be found, but shall provide invaluable to our cause. A knoll named Broga was last known to be on an island called Luce off the southern coast of Lankos. Find him and bring him to Periel by any means necessary. Periel's the capital. I don't know if we've ever actually
Someone
talked
to
about
take
it.
notes.
He's looking around.
I got a keen mind. I can remember it.
Can anyone write?
No,
I probably should write.
we're all illiterate.
So find Brol.
Braga.
Braga.
Broga.
Broga on Loose Island.
I just wrote B-roll. Broga on what island?
Loose.
Like LUZ.
LUS. It's a small island off the southern coast of Loncos. Find him,
Shattercocks.
bring him to Periel.
Am I from Longos?
No, loose.
Oh,
If that work sounds a bit abstract for your tastes, you prefer a bit more bloody work. I made a bit of a mess in the lands east of here and need help cleaning up. While stealing with some business, I unwittingly let a great darkness loose in our world.
again.
The same one from before. You guys kind of stumbled upon
We were there.
when I was doing that. Yeah. I learned a little bit more about what I did on accident. But there's demons, devils, all sorts of dark creatures are just running rampant in the lands to the east. I will pay you 100 gold pieces for every monstrosity that you slay east of the Titan's
It's a
Tooth.
good deal. We've never used money yet. We may never.
Would you like to get rich?
So
Slay monsters and liberate the countryside from demons?
I'm actually doing pretty well. Actually,
I've got a lot of
I
gold.
need some new weapons. We want to kill these monsters, so you better have weapons to pony up next episode.
Next episode.
So yeah, to get back at my original question, which was what motivates you, what desires do you have? I wish to give it to you in our common cause of revolution, but I need to know what it is that you want so I can help you have it.
Ultimate magic.
Ultimate magic.
fame and fortune.
Dad.
Friendship, no mothers and sisters.
Well, you can find the knoll, you can go and hunt demons, or you can find the cause in the capital. Do what you will. I hope to see you guys along with me in the future.
But you want us to get rid of the orcs first.
Please get them out of this country. The timing of them being here is bad for me. So do what you will. I hope to find you in our fight for the future. Banos, play us out, will you? And he starts to walk back up the invisible steps. Banos starts drumming. So lightning strikes the tower and they vanish.
I want to find Broga.
Well, I'd say I handled that pretty well.
Decker has a huge boner after seeing that.
So Koja is up next to Captain King.
Hello, Koja. Well,
What are we gonna do?
Koja, he said to get rid of the orcs.
he suggested that maybe it wasn't the best time for orcs to be in the kingdom because
Derek
of the
wants to get rid
state
of you.
civil unrest.
You don't want to get rid of us, do you?
Well,
Your
no,
people.
but as your king captain, I think it's kind of my obligation to keep you safe.
Yeah,
And
wait.
if this isn't the safest place for you, then you should go someplace safe,
We'll
right?
build you a camp. One you can concentrate at on all your problems.
Nice World War II reference.
You wouldn't know that.
I don't know what that is.
Koja, things are not looking good right now. There are people that do not want you here. You need to form a diaspora somewhere. And I know that you can go to the Jaya and be safe there. Okay, you may have never heard of it, but take this map, okay? Take that. You look for Fatty Lipowitz, all right? Because he's
Is that
gonna
fatty with D's or T's?
D's. Double D's to be exact. And you find Fatty Libowitz and you tell him that Grimo sent you, and he will provide safe haven for you and your people until all this blows over. And then we will come back for you because you have been true friends.
And as your king captain, I give you complete control over the territory.
That's not
Oh, that
true.
sounds
That is not
wonderful.
true.
Yes.
That is
So
not,
take anything you need
that is not true.
and anything you want.
Granted,
Just-
you can help the Hawk Kingdom
Oh yeah, Chancy.
beforehand.
It's already fallen.
Oh, never mind. You get it now.
There's only one problem. Koja,
Chattercut.
don't leave me.
I don't want to. Derek, Captain King, please don't send me away. We will follow you. We can leave Gael. We don't have. There's nothing keeping us here. I've found you. We've found our future.
Don't you understand? There is no future if you're all dead.
If you wish to banish us to the gyre with all sorts of strange small men, we will go there because you command it.
Is this black creature thing? Is it just like goo now?
Yeah, just kind of
Okay.
maybe aciding into the ground.
I go over to Chauncey and I rip off some of its fur, matte fur, whatever, and then I take some of the black and I take smear it on the orc's face, and then I put like hair on it. And I go, there. Now you're in disguise.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh,
We should disguise her so she can stay with us. But the others should go to the gyre.
Captain Chief Derek, can we keep her?
The others can go to the gyre, find safe haven.
Can we keep her?
Kojo, you
make
have to
me abandon
understand
my
the people. The people aren't safe here.
Well, then let's go. Let's go to the ship and be gone. Let's go hunt treasure. Let's go find this Knoll man.
Kojo, you don't understand. You either have to leave forever, or only you can stay.
But Shattercock.
Elise, I personally would be interested in going to find Broga. That sounds fun to me.
That's what I thought we were doing.
Oh, then we can take
We're
them.
just trying to speed this thing up so they could
We can.
figure it out.
we can
You can come
take
with us or
them.
you can leave.
They just
do
have to
that.
leave
You got blackface
Gael.
now. You'll live
Gael.
forever. It's
Yeah,
fine.
so if they're getting on the
if
boat,
they go,
we don't-
if they go in the
Yeah.
ocean, are we okay?
yeah,
Sure.
Yeah, no problems. International waters, so we can.
I mean,
will
he
continue-
asked you to get them out of the country,
Yeah.
basically.
Well, so as long as they're on the ocean, we're good.
Yeah, where is
Yeah,
Luce?
that's
Is
what I'm
Luce
saying.
part of Gael?
No.
So
Yeah.
Done and
just
done.
use their
So
ship
no
to go
issue.
there.
shall remain
actually-
together. I have decided.
Captain King has made a decision. Shut up.
We shall remain together. And we shall travel to the island of Luce and search for Brogo.
Shattercock hugs Koja, and both their boobs smushed together.
Oh, I thought they could slide. One could slide into the other's cleavage, and then it's like boob,
Oh
boob,
yeah,
boob,
they
boob.
go like that.
I
hug, and they stay like that.
I
Koja gets a
cry-
big grab of ass.
Oh, absolutely.
I cry a little bit because my husband disappeared, and I feel like I won't see him for a while.
You'll see him again one day, Raxen.
Is that Chauncey?
Yes.
Okay.
Chauncey talks like this.
But you must understand that all the decisions I make as your king captain are for the best interest of my people,
Absolutely.
and I shan't be questioned in the future.
Certainly not. Who would question you?
That's a question,
What
and
did
I
you
don't
say?
appreciate it. That's another question. I don't appreciate it.
When's lunch?
Hey, enough. How
4 in the morning.
How long until sunrise?
An hour and a half?
Hour and a half.
Scooch
He's
coming
like
with us?
trying to go up
Scooch.
invisible
Scooch
stairs.
is coming.
Keep
And
stripping.
Scooch is here too.
Oh, Scooch. I guess we should all say that.
And we all freeze.
Yeah.
Oh no, we've been spellcasted.
Yeah.
So we're headed to the ship.
We're gonna head to the ship.
We're gonna do the man's mission and find the.
We're gonna do our mission.
I like the way you put that.
Oh, Scooch.
It's already a
But
musical
so
genre.
when that general dude was, he kind of gave you a little mission and walked back up, and they lightning bolted. They lightning bolted away. Up in the sky, you were supposed to see that castle was going to be illuminated. You remember the floating
Yeah.
castle in
yeah.
the sky?
Yeah.
That was kind of illuminated with all the lightning that was firing off. And you can see the flags, the banners flying from the castle that have a little circle white badge. Just might need that at
Okay.
some point.
All right.
Okay.
Decker will remember
I
that
remember
forever.
that.
Yeah.
Circle white badge on the banners.
How
Dude,
north
his-
was that
everything.
castle?
North-ish.
Okay.
Not exactly north, but in the general direction of north.
Excellent.
North-ish.
So I think
vaguely
you guys had decided you were going to walk the boat. It's about 4 a.m. Oh yeah, XP. Everybody gets 900 experience.
900,
Last
wow.
couple of sessions, there was some fighting, some killing, some good role playing.
How many inspirations do I get?
That's it. Everybody just gets 900.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Someone should
Eric.
deserve more
Yeah,
than
someone
everybody
who
else.
may have fought more
Nobody-
battles than the rest.
No,
Learn to
I hit
delegate.
them with the web. I stopped them.
You get some too then.
All XP is shared.
No, it's fair.
That doesn't seem fair at all.
You get 7 more.
Okay.
So you have some complex math to do for the rest of the fucking
I
time
got
you play this game.
I got it. 3621. See you on the other side.
Total bullshit.
Matt Peak scared that monster away. You don't hear him saying nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
He's got mustard?
He scared that monster away.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
we were all
true.
part of that battle. We
Yeah,
were all
but he
working
scared
together.
the monster away.
He didn't even attack it.
He's
It
driven
ran
off.
from him.
Hey, I got
Scared it
paid less
towards the
gold.
I've played enough RPGs to know that if you escape from a monster or it escapes from you, you don't get XP from that.
But he ran it off. I think
This
he
this
deserves
king
a
is
little
Yeah.
looking
A
a
little
little
selfish.
Yeah, a
I'm
little
just saying,
selfish
get
to me.
a
of
handle
salt.
on this game.
Hail him.
If we're not leveling, there's no point. I have abilities to unlock, like
There's no point.
bear.
this game where we fight every 3 episodes.
So they're not all
wanna fight
battle
more?
abilities, Adam.
I wouldn't have it any other
Like my
way.
ability to talk to that idiot horse.
You're the main
I just,
character. You
the
can't
Animal
die.
Kingdom is all I'm concerned about now.
I know, we know that.
He's the hero?
I've come the closest.
No, we all are.
Okay.
Collectively, we're the hero.
Yeah, isn't it about time for one of our characters to die?
Yes.
Not mine at all.
Greenwood dies like every episode.
That's true.
Greenwood always gets shot or stabbed or something. And then we have to revive him.
Always resuscitated
whatever.
for some reason.
As the Hawk Kingdom watches above.
Crying.
Actually, well, never mind. I won't spoil
Oh,
it.
don't spoil
Oh,
it.
secrets.
All right, sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
It's all right. You don't need to apologize. So you guys are headed south to the Moraga River.
Did you call me?
It's about 30 miles away. If you are running,
God, that's a long way.
you guys would be at full sprint all day. You could make there in about 8 hours.
That's what we did.
That's what we did.
Well, no, because like honestly, Chauncey 2 can't make that kind of trip
my
in that time.
So there you have it. Chauncey
okay.
2's been left behind.
Decker can't really either. It's hot outside. He's wearing that
He
coat.
needs-
There you have
Take
it.
a
Decker's been
break.
left behind.
How good does horse meat taste?
Not Chauncey's.
Chauncey's meat,
Yeah.
a little rotten.
Rotten?
Gamey.
He's not even dead.
Hyper gamey. He's been
Smells like an
cooking
old
for a
fridge.
while.
How do you have dead flesh already?
Yeah.
So we're going along toward the
So, yeah,
river.
as you're leaving. Actually, Koja approaches. That was the female orc,
Yeah.
orc leader.
I remember.
Approaches Derek and requests that she get her blade back because you had taken her sword last time.
The magic sword?
I think I took it out of somebody, gave it to you. And then, I think, right? Is that
Then
what
the
happened?
monster ran away.
Yeah, and the monster animal.
So this is the sword that was used to summon that undead abnormal creation. What is that magic?
I don't know.
You don't
This is
know?
my blade, though. You can.
You have a magic sword and you don't know why it was used to revive a creature from death?
Yeah, I'm not sure how that worked.
Well,
It's pretty wonderful, but I really would like my blade back.
Who's the old orc that was casting the spell? I'd like to talk to her. If there's magic taking place under my kingdom's purview, I'd like to know about it.
So that was Seg that was doing the magic trick.
Seg, summon Seg.
Yes, my lord.
So they got this magic sword here, and I am willing to return it to Koja, but I want to know what the magic you were performing was on the other orc that I slaughtered in battle.
Oh, I was trying to revive Gerba because you cut her head off.
Because she came at me
Alright,
first.
Fair enough. Yeah.
She came at me.
Let the record show.
She did start it.
She did start it.
I did start it.
But we need her. We use her a lot, so I wanted to bring her back to life. We did a little magic spell, brought her back to life.
That involves the sword.
You know, it was just at the center of our ritual.
So it's not. It's just kind of a ritualistic sword. It's not a magic sword.
Here,
Take the sword.
what's your problem? Here,
Take the
just give him the
sword.
sword.
I just want to make sure it wasn't a cool sword
Jeez.
that had magic abilities before I just handed it back over.
Such a giving
Yeah,
king.
take the ritual sword. I don't care about that.
So as you're handing it over, you kind of hear a few dissonant whispers in the back of your head, and your hand kind of grips around the grip
Okay.
much tighter.
All right.
But you still let it go.
Oh. It's like saying goodbye.
You really like that sword.
Hey, Shattercock, dog brain over there is getting a little close with your gal.
Yeah, I noticed. Trust me, I saw. I also don't like the way he's leading us either. He's kind of a weird king. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, he wasn't the king that Grimo was going to be. Grimo said Decker should be king, to be quite honest.
Well, I don't know about that one either.
Dagger's actually standing behind you, and he just goes,
Women, can't trust him.
All right.
and he like,
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Now this chapter begins.
yep.
How you feeling about that king thing?
Yeah, all right. I'm all right with Derek over Decker, that's for sure.
Are you saying we should try to usurp the Mad King Derek?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying just keep an eye on him. He's our friend, and we can talk him down if he ever goes crazy.
What do you know, though? You're just a woman. Right, Decker?
You can't see because he's wearing glasses, but he smirks a little bit.
Glasses cover his smile.
Yeah,
Big glasses.
yeah, they're big. There's. I mean, you can't see the eyes move, so that makes it creepier.
Yeah.
What I'm saying.
Shatterclock's.
Also, he smells real gamey because of the
Oh,
jacket.
yeah, he smells terrible. Shatterclock's blissfully ignorant of any of that. She doesn't give a shit because she's stronger and more powerful
Yeah.
and better than both of them.
Not pathetic.
So
Yeah.
she doesn't give a shit.
Grimo, he kind of leans over to Decker and he goes, "Wait, Decker, why don't we like women again?"
Because they lie.
I start spreading
who's playing the character?
inappropriate rumors, and I go, Scooch, I think there's a
Oh yeah, I forgot about Scott.
there's an uprising aboard. What side should we fight on?
Oh, gee, that's gonna be a real tough one. They're both so cool.
Yeah.
On the one hand, I do hate women. On the other hand, I love dogs.
All right, stay the course.
Well, we haven't really considered Miri in all of this.
He was originally our leader. I liked having Miri as the leader.
He was, but he is the reluctant king.
Yeah, which is good. That's always
That's
a good
good.
king. Yeah.
Heavy as the head.
Yeah.
That where's the scooch?
Yeah, my neck hurts. He talks a lot.
Well, I don't know what we're gonna do, Shadowcock, but we gotta figure this out because that dog brain, he's got a power going in his skull. And
Shouldn't I have a crown? I feel like I should get a crown or something.
You're wearing one.
Never stops.
Where?
Never
I
stops.
did not wear. No one gave me a crown.
Yeah, I gave you a crown.
I don't have it here. Tell me.
Uh-oh.
You didn't
Is
write
it,
it down.
is
Oh,
it gilded?
The Mad King.
It was like a little. Once upon a time, is the armband of a great warrior, but it's like so huge that it kind of fits on your head. As a
because
little
your
crown.
arms are small.
I find a hard time believing that.
I whisper to Derek, thinking it's Decker, and I go, I think the king has dementia.
I think he might be white. He probably hears voices in his head.
Mira, what do you think? We got Derek as the king here, but you're a true leader.
I was hearing you guys talk about this, or
Yeah,
or
you kind of
just
come up
never-
beside us, I guess.
You can see us like
Yeah.
chatting.
All right. Well, I mean, how I see it is, yeah, he's having fun with the orcs, but I'm still the reluctant leader of this group. So I think we're all in charge of the orcs in a way. I'm glad he's the leader. He's the leader because I hate them. I don't want to talk to them.
Decker just,
But I'm
Decker
still,
scoffs.
I'm still the reluctant leader of the group. Therefore, I'm ultimately in charge of the orcs.
He says it again because nobody heard him. Or he thought nobody heard him the first time.
Not
my president.
Derek, did you hear that?
Decker's from 1994.
Takoja.
This is not-
Yeah, I've kind of been
Sorry,
the leader of
Lawrence,
this
I didn't
group all along.
He hated Bush Sr.
Secretly,
From the very beginning, from the day we met, they said this guy, he's the one who should be in charge.
kind of like a puppet master, standing behind the guy that you put up as leader,
yes,
controlling him.
but he
You
chose
hearing
the
this?
strongest puppets.
Miri, are you listening to this?
No, I didn't catch it, actually.
All right, there we go.
He didn't catch it.
Well, then let's keep marching.
Well, here's what I think.
Sprinting.
I think we got to get that armband from Dogbrain because that.
Leave it to me.
You gonna do it, Decker?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll create a scenario where
Decker's already walking away.
Oh, okay.
This is like it's in the middle of the night right now, right?
Yeah, it's like 4 in the
pitch
morning.
black. Yeah.
How long till sunrise?
We're having this whole conversation just doing this the whole time.
Yeah.
In mid-sprint.
Okay, yeah.
You guys,
God,
I think
we're in terrific shape.
Are you
think Tom-
smoking while you're...
I think Chauncey 2 needs to take a break. You guys, can we stop? I think Chauncey 2
We're
needs
miles
a break.
ahead.
I think Chauncey 2 needs a break.
Decker just walks up to Derek and stares at him.
Can I help you with something?
What?
Do you have an appointment?
He didn't.
Koja,
Yes, my lord.
does this person have an appointment?
Decker didn't realize that he was visible. He just thought he was scouting you. So he's
Oh.
just. Now he's panicking internally because he realizes he's been made, even though he just walked up.
He's been made.
So he's frozen in the time because he's trying to think of what's really cool to get out of this situation.
Well, what is it? You're here. Speak up. Your Captain King commands you speak up.
You suck.
And he just walks away.
Wow.
Getting in his head. It's mind games.
Well, that was rude.
Grimo is like
He walks
stops
by
with
feet and turns
Chauncey.
around again.
He's spooning broth into Chauncey's mouth because Chauncey needs to recover his strength.
Yeah, but the broth is also coming out of the hole in Chauncey's stomach.
Oh,
Chauncey's skin is like
Or no,
sponging.
they should have one of those smoker holes.
I was gonna say, from all of Grimo's secondhand smoke, Chauncey
robot.
has that.
So a great ball of water kind of crashes into the ground in front of Shattercock, who appears to be in the front of the line. It's a little glowy green frog. Cool. He goes, "Am I in time? I received an urgent call from the Hawk brother Chauncey.
Nobody knows that.
I'm so sorry to say that I have sad news to report. The Hawk Kingdom has fallen. They are in ruin. No! So what is our emergency?
Can you do?
Hold on, Frog. What's your name?
I am the great Leon Frogleton.
Oh, I thought
Yeah, I was just thinking, can you speak
Why is he
a little
French?
bit more French?
that was gonna be Chansey 3 or
Can you do like a French golem?
Chauncey.
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 From now on, your name will be Chauncey.
I am the great Chauncey.
Chauncey is like a French name.
Frog
So
spirit.
we call him Chauncey.
But it's got to be a Chauncey.
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 All right, the frog's name is Chauncey.
I'm the great Chauncey Frogleton. Frog spirit. Defender of the realm. Tell me I have arrived in time to save the day. Shall I start ripping these orcs?
So you
Leon leaps at one of the orcs.
Oh,
Whoa, no. They're our friends. They're our friends. They're our friends.
Oh. So what is the emergency?
Chauncey too. He like spits out the brothos in his mouth and he struggles to his feet and he approaches Chauncey. Bonjour, Chance.
Chauncey speaks French?
Bonjour, Chance. Comment ça va?
God damn it. Yes.
We shall speak in my tongue.
Well, thank you.
My tongue.
I don't speak
Falls
Chauncey.
off. Just English. It's like horse English.
What is the emergency?
Worst. It's just become an animal. Stop.
I gotta blow my nose.
I take it you bring word from the Hot Kingdom, from the noble Chance.
Hey, Rexton, down in front. something really exciting happened up there.
I'm just staring at this frog and horse looking at each other. Locked.
Take it you bring word from the noble Chance.
Yes. Chansey, he told us there was an emergency.
Wait, now you're doing my voice.
I know.
Remember, French going.
Derek walks forward. What is going on? Who
came
let
here-
this frog and this horse talk to each other?
I am here to save the day.
Does he speak
Yeah,
English?
the frog speaks common.
The frog speaks
But
common.
we
Dan.
can't. We
speaks
can't
common.
understand the horse.
But the horse is just going and stomping its foot.
Yeah.
and meanwhile, the frog's going. Oui.
Did the great war of disguise come to fruition?
Oh, God.
Is Chance still alive?
It's okay, guys. We don't need to worry about any of this. Let's just keep walking.
I want to hear how this Hot Kingdom thing plays out.
My last correspondence with Chansey, the hawk, he was gravely injured and bleeding out.
We know it was the hawk, idiot.
The kingdom is falling.
This brings me great urgency to hear that the Hot Kingdom is in turmoil, for I needed his aid. There is a great evil that is in my presence. His name is Grimo.
Kingdom is in turmoil.
I fear for my life and my safety and my place as the great leader of the Horse Lords.
Which one is this Grimo?
He is the small one.
They're talking
There's
about
two.
Would you like me to stab him?
No, we must contain ourselves. These are all his friends. But perhaps I think we may find an ally in the honorable Scooch.
Which one is Scooch?
He is the hat.
Now they're talking about the thing that Raxkin was wearing on his head.
Derek's translating.
Yeah.
I am awaiting arrival of the honorable Wolf Chauncey one.
Would somebody make my name?
Scooby-Doo.
Is there something going on with the Metal Kingdom?
Oh, goddamn.
Chauncey one! You know. What the hell is the frog's? Leon.
Chauncey.
Chauncey.
Oh, Chauncey. Chauncey one. You know Chauncey the frog.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right.
It appears as though now all the frogs and the horses and the wolves are talking to each other to talk about something.
You're talking to me.
Okay. No, I'm getting all of that. I'm getting a bag of popcorn. It's rocks.
It appears that the Great War of Disguise has come to fruition, and your evil brother, Marcomaeus, has brought ruin to the Wolf Kingdom. Sorry, pardon me, to the Hawk Kingdom.
Wait, hold on. Is Marcomaeus a dog?
He's a wolf, yeah.
wolf,
He's
okay.
your evil brother that you must return to him and reclaim your place on the wolf throne.
All right.
Oh boy, it sounds like
runs
some
off.
real good interfamilial drama.
Marcomaeus was always a bad egg.
No, he was a wolf, not a hawk.
So I'll make my way to Marcomaeus now.
Oh, but first, Chauncey, we are headed to a boat. Would you like to come to the boat with us?
Absolutely. Marcomaeus can wait.
Suddenly
Save
a
that for later.
squirrel with a crown appears.
Oh, no.
My friends, I have heard of the great plight. I am Chonsky, the Squirrel King. And then he dies.
Unfortunately, we only live short lives.
He has a small heart attack and dies.
Crown rolls to a stop.
That's it.
But Chancey, how will we learn the words of the prophecy now that Chansey is dead? For only he knew the sacred words that would reunite the animal kingdoms and save our land.
Mr. Chauncey, too, I did not know of these magic words to save the land. What should we do? I will lean towards you.
And then Chauncey too to himself. So the prophecy was as secret as I foresaw it to be.
And then there's a splash from the river, and then a giant trout.
It seems as though the animal uprising has been into.
What is it?
There's all these.
Everybody quiet. The trout is speaking. News from the Trout Kingdom.
Primo, they have taken so much of our waterland.
Underwater. He talks underwater when he's not.
Well, he saw some in his lungs or gills.
Yeah, Chauncey the Frog goes and pours some water on the trout so he can breathe.
Out with it.
I just want to warn you of the waterlands. They are uprising. But you should say something about the water.
And then he dies.
Oh no! The crown is bad.
Trout crown rolls off. Lands next to the squirrel crown.
Chancey, you are an amphibian. You are familiar with the land of the water. Have you heard of these rising Have you heard of
like Barbara Walters.
these rising waterlands?
Oh, I have not. This is news to me. The entire kingdom, the world is in peril, clearly.
Perhaps then sailing is the right course of action for us, because on the seas we can truly understand what is going on with the underwater kingdom.
Somehow that everything gets back to normal.
So let us continue researching the prophecy to find out what the words of the prophecy that only Chansey the Hawk knew were. Sorry,
So
go on.
Chansey the dead? The hawk is dead?
Chansey, so Chansey the Hawk, I guess, knew a
timeout.
prophecy that
100 years ago.
was to be foretold, but he died, so
died,
the
okay.
prophecy died with him.
Is this accurate?
Sure.
So now we need to. So now Chauncey 2, Chauncey 1, and
I think it's Chauncey
Chansey's
won.
dead.
Chauncey
Well,
won.
now you have the ghost of Chonsky, the great Squirrel King.
Squirrel King and then
what Chonsky?
Chonsky.
Oh, his ghost.
He's ghost. Yeah.
Trout.
I will keep you safe.
and then King Trout.
Chauncey-
The thing is, you can't hear
King
him.
Trout.
Chauncey King Trout. Okay, so yeah, we have
Only
to.
Raxan can hear.
So now we
You're
just
the
have to
ghost of the
figure out
fallen.
what
It's really quiet.
what the prophecy was and deal with the rising water levels.
Okay.
Got it.
And then out from the woods, you hear.
Oh no.
And then a minute later, Decker walks up looking very satisfied with himself.
Finally.
Just sits down on a stump.
Like, which animal is this going to be?
Sorry, Dan. I just wanted to solidify the prophecy.
There we go. We got the
Okay.
prophecy.
Okay.
Even though we know the prophecy.
We don't know. We have to figure out.
Gotta figure it out.
Okay.
I don't know how we're gonna find that out.
All right, so
Can the rest of the party have moved on?
All these animals are
While
going
they
in
were
a
talking.
circle.
Is he gonna come with us?
hang on.
Okay.
So
To the fellowship.
the clouds part
You
when
wanna
the
do
sun
days of that
emerges.
accent?
The sun shining brightly on the hilltop. You kind of hear a harpist strum, and these 6 giant glowing beasts gallop from the sky. As the light glow dims around them, you see giant horses approaching you. They are each covered in monochrome armor, each in a different bright color. The pink armored horse steps forward.
It's the horse lords.
Chauncey, too, the horse lords of the hinterlands have heard your call. What dire fate awaits? How can we be of service?
Horse lords, bow to me.
How do you?
They bow to you.
Bow to you,
They're horse lords.
shitty Chauncey, too.
I am the king of this earthly realm. You may be the spirits of my ancestors. However, you have entered my realm, and you must bow to me. That is courtesy.
Chauncey's the king?
He
Chauncey
is.
too?
Yeah.
He thinks he's the king.
I think he thinks he's the king.
Whoever's horse is this, it is clearly gone mad. Oh, wait, is that Chauncey, the Frog Kingdom? Wait, guys. The Frog Kingdom's here. We can pack it up. We can go home. They've got it taken care of.
right.
And then the horses just.
No, you were about to be. You were about to be.
So the
When they fly away, can they have a little bit of trouble because their dicks are so big?
Yeah.
They're dragging on the ground.
It's caught on some branches.
Chauncey too, like turns to the other animals because he's kind of embarrassed because the horse lords didn't bow to him, and he's like, "Those guys are such kidders. Those guys, they just love goofing on me like that."
Well, I don't think you know what you're talking about.
See you guys. Catch you guys later.
I don't think you're the actual king.
Of course, I'm the king. That's why I'm so fat, because I have the riches of the land.
So the pink horse is actually right in Chensi 2's face. He kind of showed back up. He points his hoof like right in his face. And he goes,
Don't trifle with us again, Chensi 2. We will fuck you up.
Okay. Let's truce. Let's call a truce here. Okay. But seriously though, we need to. The mighty Chansey, the Hawk King, has fallen, as you must know, and only he.
Don't really care.
You must know that the world of the horse is intertwined with the world of the hawk, and the frog, and the trout, and so forth. And if one should fall, then the others exist in peril.
Cheers.
When the mighty have fallen, it is expected that friend will fall next. So it is the duty of the horse lords to support the other kingdoms.
Derek now has that Squirrel King on a spit.
Yeah.
I was going to say, Decker walks over and just steps on the Trout King's neck.
Its neck is its whole thing.
I know. It's just the hinge where its head meets its body. Just leaning in on a boot.
Have fun with your problems, young horse. I am out of here. He gallops off into the sky.
Horse Lord out.
Chansey 2 is not young either.
The gods have deserted us. It is only up to us to save our kingdoms.
Whatever you say. Let's keep marching.
Okay, so now we march. But Chauncey comes with us.
No, Chauncey
Yeah,
goes,
Chauncey comes.
Screw you, you little buffuck. You will rue the day you cross the Frog Kingdom.
and he spits, it lands right in Grima's eye, and he kind of starts to hop away, but it's actually pretty slow.
Does that make Grima's eye change color?
Well, Grima, he takes a spit and he goes, we used the frog spit in the gyre for, lots of properties, lots of good things. And he pockets the frog spit.
It's a blessing.
Like in a cloth pocket?
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, I was going to say that dried up.
You can give that back to Dan.
Yeah, Sean
So he can show up later.
Yeah, I can't wait to see him again.
I'm going to eat that eventually.
Decker, now that he has put the the Trout King out of his misery,
He was dead already.
is now looking at this giant dead fish and realizing he doesn't know how to clean a trout. So he's just dragging it towards a fire, throws it on the fire.
Derek needs to get a bite of it raw.
Yeah. Derek watches as he takes a big bite out of the Squirrel King's body.
What do you do with the little squirrel crown?
He put it on his finger.
So now
I'm gonna make a note of that.
you always know where the closest acorns are now.
Wow.
Super useful power.
Yeah.
Washes over me. And then I just see all the acorns glowing.
Does his tail get just a little bushier?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
That's a good idea.
So I guess we keep marching now.
Yeah.
Sprinting, full sprint.
Yeah, full sprint. So you guys are trying to go at top speed?
We're going at a reasonable speed.
All right. Everybody roll a 20 for me.
Oh, Jesus.
We haven't rolled any dice. We need to... All right.
Do you want us to add anything to
I
it?
got a 1.
You got a 2.
Yes, but my initiative is negative.
We didn't
Oh.
say we were rolling for initiative.
So as you're cresting a little hill, Miri trips and falls and rolls backwards down the hill. And
Oh.
you guys keep sprinting.
I got a 15.
This stubby little legs got to keep
I got
keep
a
up.
5.
12.
Grimo also just cannot keep up with the pace of everybody. So
Decker
you guys are
laughs
starting
a
to
little bit.
separate, with
Decker's really enjoying being more physically adept than anything. So he's laughing at everybody that's doing worse than him.
Can we try to put Grimo on the horse and then the horse on Derek?
you can try, yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to carry the horse and Grimo?
There have to be some orcs around here that would be willing to carry these things.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we got
You like snap
I
your
have a
fingers?
small army.
Grimo goes up to, who's the female orc? Koja. He goes, Grimo Tascable, 12:45 appointment with the king.
Oh, let me check my books.
See, everyone has a role to play in Derek's kingdom.
I don't see it in here, but he is free, so I'll let it slide this time.
Let him in.
Okay.
And I'm not inside anything.
Your Majesty, I cannot keep up with the pace at which we are proceeding here. Is it possible that perhaps Chauncey II, the Honorable Horse King, and myself could be carried?
Before you make a request of me, you must kiss my squirrel crown.
Chauncey II, he kisses it because of respect for.
Never mind, forget it. It's like dry and wet at the same
super
time.
dry.
Thank you, Your Grace. Thank
It's
you.
just gummy. It's wet sandpaper.
What is your request?
That perhaps Chauncey II and myself could be carried.
I suppose for the sake of keeping the party together and making it to the boat on time, I shall, as King Captain, make a decree that yes, someone will carry you. For at least a little bit. But then you have to carry yourself. And there may come upon a time where I may call upon you to carry someone else in their ventures.
I will. Oh, and while I'm at it, Miri, I know he's having a hard time too. I know he doesn't like those orcs, but maybe there's like a sexy lady orc that could carry him. Maybe he wouldn't be too opposed to that.
I think it would be good for Miri to have a orc aide. After all he did for us on our journey, I shall assign an orc aide to him that shall be by his side and help him every step of the way.
Thank you, my king. Thank you.
Koja, please find
Yes, my lord.
your most talkative orc and please assign it to Miri and make sure that they stick with him every step of the way. He's a very modest man, and I want to make sure that even if he says he doesn't need it, he still gets it.
Okay, 1 moment, please.
Yep.
I'm just glaring at Derek, like stewing.
Grimo hits Miri with the thumbs up.
Yeah, I look at Miri, I go,
Okay, so Koja walks over to an orc named Rash and kind of points at Miri. Rash. Gesture. And Rash
It's a battle toad.
Rash scoots over. There. Yep. Over to Miri.
Is it a female or a male?
Yeah.
Maybe they've unlikely romance.
Angel in paradise.
Little matchmaker.
Master Miri, I'm here to help. What can I do?
I guess I need carrying. I'm starting to fall behind here.
Yeah, I can
Something
carry.
like
You got
that.
little legs?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I can help out. I can grab you up.
Make sure
scoop
you
up.
ask him a lot of questions, Rash.
No, use all your energy for carrying me. You can save the speech.
What was your last name, Miri?
You don't need to know.
What's your favorite color?
Um,
Where are you from?
the black of night.
Give him room to
I
improvise.
do like black. It's a good color. You're pretty smart. You good fighter too? What's your favorite weapon?
She likes you.
I assume that these are all rhetorical, so I'm just kind of letting him talk.
Oh,
Him.
That's a her.
Her.
It's a hot, sexy orc.
He's a him to me. All orcs are horrible. Horrible.
So
hims.
immersed.
Wow.
It's racist.
it's clear you don't want to talk now. Maybe we'll warm up to each other later. Tell
We'll
me about
see.
yourself.
We'll see.
You have a middle name?
Not that I know of.
Oh boy.
I wonder where Miri thinks orcs should sit in the back of the on the stagecoach.
God.
In the back of the party formation. Decker is still studying Derek intently, memorizing every detail, sizing up his mark.
But while Decker is staring off broodingly or whatever, Derek is just laughing and patting other orcs that he's befriended on the back, and everyone's listening intently to the stories of he's showing him how he uses his hammer and stuff like that. Everyone's clapping. For it. Yeah.
So are we close to the ship or?
Yeah, we'll say we're about halfway there.
Halfway. Ugh.
What time of the day is it?
Still night?
Boy.
Decker.
Oh, yeah.
You tell me and I'll tell them.
Okay. Oh, okay. Say it's noon.
Noon.
Smug.
Yeah, basically.
So some orcs kind of come from the distance. You would assume they were scouts or something, and approach Koja. They say something to her just out of earshot of you guys. She approaches Derek. The scouts have spotted a caravan of traders a mile south of here. The dogs may just be warming up to you, but you know little of us still. I have some knowledge of how to lead this clan and some advice, unsolicited as it is. At the beginning and end of it all, we are orc. We are war. Let us be who we are, who we were born to be. Let the dogs take this caravan. Let us raid.
I don't know how I feel about your use of the term dog. Sounds like you're using it in a slightly derogatory manner.
Hey, you're a dog.
That is our clan. We are the dogs.
So you want to take this caravan of travelers that have done nothing to you?
True, yes. Our clan has been decimated by a curse. I'm sure you have noticed
The only males amongst us are just pups. The boys of our blood are just barely become men before withering in a day. The Moondog brothers were the last to be born and live past their 18th year. Our young have never had their chance to prove themselves in real battle. They are hungry, they need it. This act will go far to cement the clan's love for you.
Interesting. A moral dilemma. Do I take out the traitors who have done nothing against me personally for the sake of my people, or do I deny my people for the sake of morality? Miri.
It is a dilemma fit for our leader.
Yes, and I shall think upon it. Hold for a moment. Miri, get over here.
What? All right, hop off the guy's back. Are we like stopped? Or are we still?
Yeah. Very sexy.
No, actually, the girl's like holding you. You're kind of piggyback, and she runs up alongside you.
So we got a thing here. So we got this tribe, my people.
Yeah.
They really want to take out this traitor situation. They want to attack a traitor.
Yeah.
Because they got this whole angry blood or whatever in them. I don't know. And so.
Yep, they do.
And so, but do I let them?
I don't think we should do it. They'll get their chance for real battle later, methinks. So I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna vote no on this one.
Spare the
But
innocent.
if you think they're gonna go blood crazy and kill you for saying no, then I don't know. I'll leave that to you. But I vote no.
You have been excellent counsel to me, your king captain, and I shall consider your words wisely. Roxanne! Roxanne, get over here.
Still eating rocks. Yeah.
So we got this situation here. The orcs, they really want to destroy a caravan of traitors who haven't done anything to us, but they got this war blood in them.
Yeah.
And so I'm not sure if I should let them do the war blood thing or if I should let them do the what should I let them do? Should I say no?
Where is this traitor?
Not far from here.
Okay. What kind of snacks do they have there?
It's unclear at this time.
I am just crazy feeling like pork pig. Do you think they got pigs there? I haven't had bacon in. I was just thinking about this. Crazy. Yeah, we're like simpatico. This is great.
Okay.
I was craving bacon, and I think there's bacon down there. Should we go get the bacon?
No, we're talking about the traitors. We don't know if there's any bacon. I just need to know. Do you think should I let the orcs do the traitors or not?
Oh my God. Pork chops also come from the pig.
You've given me much to consider, and we get great counsel.
What is Scooch saying?
Did somebody say bacon? I always like my eggs from the Hawk Kingdom. They taste like vigilance.
It's getting so expensive lately. I don't know why.
So I just nod.
You've given me much. Thank you very much. I think I know what to do now.
Yeah. My stomach rumbles.
Shattercock, get over here.
Yeah.
Get over here. So we're in a situation, right? Like I'm like the king captain, obviously, and people respect what I say and what I do. Yeah,
Whatever.
so you especially. There's some traitors that are nearby,
Right.
and the orc scouts, they scouted them, and the orc scouts, they really want to go out and they really want to take the traitors and really want to take their stuff. But I'm like kind of like I don't know if that's morally right. I don't know if they should do, but I have to do what's best for my people. So what do you think I should do?
Here's what I think you should do. I think you should organize a tournament within the orcs. So then we can watch them fight. They can get all their aggression out. We don't have to worry about all the traitors. We don't kill the innocent. What do you think about that?
A show of strength, but not necessarily one that compromises our morals.
Exactly.
And then her top flies off.
You've given me much to consider, and you've been great counsel.
Slide whistle.
I just imagine like a spring.
Yeah. Boing.
Yeah. And it lands on the Squirrel King corpse or whatever. The bones.
Grimo, get over here.
Oh, yeah, what is it, dog?
So, don't call me dog. Unless you're referring to me as a member of the group.
Yeah, that's it, whatever, who cares?
So, I'm kind of in a moral conundrum, and I want to see what you think. I obviously already have the best answer for it, but I just want to see
That's
kind of where you're
interesting, because I didn't know you had morals, so go on.
Well, I'm a king now, and so you have to adhere to a
Well,
certain
pretend
standard
it's
of
the
nobility.
crown.
You wouldn't
Chauncey,
understand.
too, is true king of the horse kingdom, but okay.
Basically, there's some traders nearby, and the orcs, they really want to go get the traders, maybe kill the traders and take their stuff because they're all in this macho masculinity thing. They haven't won as many battles as I have, so they don't feel like super accomplished. They're kind of uncertain in their own skin. But I need to figure out if it's best for me to do what's for my people or do what I think is morally right.
Look, dog brain, we all know that you're not going to do what's morally right because we know it's you. But I think I have a solution to this that involves leaving those poor little traders alone. Look, this orc kingdom has been decimated, right? The Moondog brothers, they just left everything in ruin.
No, I think it was actually Roxanne's bomb.
Oh, right. We they ain't got to know that.
Okay.
But the orcs are dying out. They're dying out. What we need to do is do some breeding. They're losing their people. They don't have any more young men to fight. We gotta, maybe some little interbreeding is what.
Interbreeding.
Throw a sock hop like we did in the Jaya. Yeah, we should have a sock hop for the orcs and the humans and the dwarves and the.
Thank you. You've been of no help.
Hey, if we make it luau
great
theme, we have
counsel.
Kahlua pork.
Oh, the pork comes from the pig too.
And then Derek looks at Decker.
He's
Decker.
he's standing and staring off.
Yeah.
And you can tell that his arms are not through the sleeves of his jacket.
It's like hanging over. Okay.
It's like his boyfriend.
Wait, but is the jacket zipped up and he just pulled the arms in? Yeah, that's such a nerd stance.
And then, so then Derek very humbly walks up to Decker. He goes, Decker.
He jumps, and then there's a lot of fidgeting, and then his arms shoot through his sleeves, and turns around.
Yeah.
I'm in kind of a moral dilemma, and
Morals are stupid.
I wanted to ask your opinion on the matter.
You got it.
I hate your face, and I want to punch you. But I don't know if it would be right and kingly for me to do so.
You shouldn't threaten me,
Why not?
because I'll hurt you.
Okay.
He starts shaking a little bit.
Thank you. You've given me much to consider.
That's right. Fuck off.
All right. I'm going back to Koja.
Can Grimo and I be hanging a banner?
Yeah,
Sock hop.
we're putting up streamers.
Orc sock hop.
And there's
Fantasy under the sea.
Well, there's like the medieval DJ. There's like, hey, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for coming out to the orc dance. Grab your favorite orc lady and take her to the dance floor. All right.
Who remembers how to do the twist?
The theme is like orcs and humans.
Koja,
Dance craft.
after discussing with
My lord, you've come to a decision.
I have, thanks to the counsel of the great warriors that I choose to surround myself
They
with.
look wise.
I've decided that we shall not go after the traitors, but we shall have a 50s themed battle royale to take place within the orc tribe. So that way the males can have a chance to really show me. It's about really showing me their stuff. Also, I'm going to punch Decker in the face. That's how we're going to
Cool.
start.
I like that. This is how we're going to start the party, with punching the weird one in the face.
Or the winner of the tournament gets to fight Decker.
We all get to punch him in the face.
If you participate in the tournament, you get to punch Decker in the face.
This does sound like a good time.
It does sound like a great time.
I will say it probably will not appease the bloodlust of the dogs.
You'd be surprised.
But a distraction and punching the ugly one in the face probably go a long
And I
way.
think once we get to the loose island, then they're gonna have potentially their hands full of battles to fight and battles to win.
Hopefully we can keep them calm till then.
Decker's sitting on a downed tree. He pulls out a big piece of hair and he just eats it.
Oh, why would he do that?
Makes me gag.
He's like,
I can't wait to clock him in the nose.
I'm fermenting the Trout King and trying to make some sort of liquor punch.
Whoa, fish liquor punch?
Fish liquor punch.
So perhaps we shall
fins
hold
and
here.
eyeballs floating in.
We shall hold here, and the celebration shall begin.
We could finish our day's trip to the river and get to the ship, and then have our challenges and games and punching Deckers in the face games.
That is a great idea that I say that we should do. Yes.
Yeah.
We shall head to the river.
Okay.
And once we get to the ship, it's going to be a party boat.
Party mode.
50s themed battle party boat.
The party DJ goes, hey, I don't really do travel. That's cost you about a couple gold extra, but I'm willing to work.
We got plenty of gold.
Can you announce the party to everybody?
Yes.
Let's get there.
Let's travel.
All
and
right,
then,
so
hey, if everyone travels really hard, your king captain may have a surprise for you.
Oh,
Ooh, a
that sounds
surprise.
good.
Will there be pork? I will
Yes,
go.
there'll be something like pork there.
Huzzah!
So I guess we keep traveling.
Yep. Do we reach the coast?
Sure. Here we go.
Or is there anything else that happens as we're?
Hang on.
We need some sort of
Party boat.
Yeah.
nice.
So before we actually get here, you arrive at the northern bank of the Moraga River in the late afternoon. The sun is shining. There's a little crisp. The roar of the river is calming. Watching the water move is rejuvenating. Some of the young orcs, as soon as they set their eyes on the river, kind of drop all their junk and run and jump in. You got to gather them up, and it's about another 20 or 30 minutes, kind of traveling along the riverside, and you get to their ship.
Party move.
Now I suppose she's yours, my lord. We call her. Oh. It's Orcish for there is no destination.
That sounds like a bark.
I recognize
It's Orcish.
Sound like a bark.
For there is no destination.
Derek, why don't
speak
you do
Orcish.
Say the name of the boat.
Arf a roof. Is
No,
what
it
it's.
You
was
didn't bark it.
it was
Derek, you should say it. Respect our people.
You, my king, I would love to hear you hum a few bars of orc. Wouldn't you, Koja?
Oh, absolutely.
Since you're the
You
king
look
of the
like you have
orcs.
a beautiful singing voice.
Yeah, you're the king of the orcs after all.
Arf, arf, arf.
We'll work on it.
Listen, my dialect is the new dialect of the orcs.
Miri, you know Orcish, right? Oh, you don't. Who knows Orcish? You do?
I do.
You do. Okay.
Yeah.
I only know how to party.
I knew somebody knew.
I'm hanging up streamers right now.
Oh, well, everyone here has done a great... Gather around.
Okay, yeah, let's come over here.
Gather
Okay.
around.
Oh, what do you want
Party
to talk,
huddle.
dog brain?
Everyone here has done a great job traversing this land. You've arrived at my boat. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Your boat?
Yes. Arf our roof. It's here. My boat. And so, as celebration, I think we should stop and do kind of a combination of cultures. You have a new king captain now, and then, but I don't want to be dismissive of your ways, your tribal ways. So we're gonna have a sock hop / battle royale.
Grima turns to Raxan and they clasp hands and they.
This will be
They're
a
so
great way
excited.
to showcase to your king captain who is the strongest fighter in this tribe, and also Grimo won't stand out so much as a greaser.
Hey.
What is this sock hop?
It's a dancing, a celebration. It's leather jackets and motorcycles.
But then there's also a battle, right? There's a tournament.
So that way you people feel.
What do you mean, you people?
I mean, the orcs will feel comfortable here, and you can maybe get out some of that orcish aggression that I know you guys carry with you everywhere you go. We're going to have a battle royale, and if any young orcs want to participate, anyone can join the battle royale, and then the winner will get a big prize.
Oh, a prize.
A big prize.
The young ones are all excited, and this is a brilliant idea, my lord.
It's a gift card to Woolworths.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
So Grima was helping Raxan decorate the boat and getting the limbo set up. But then he kind of goes over to Decker and he kind of slumps sadly next to Decker.
Yeah, I get it. Dances are terrible. That's
Tell
just
me.
so sluts could get laid while nice guys stayed home and read books.
You hear me on the boat yelling, "They have tiki torches!"
Tell me about it. Decker, I don't even have a date for the sock hop.
You don't need one.
What are
A
you,
date will just let you down. Stay home and work on your katana skills.
what are you talking about? Even Miri's got that bitch he rides around on all the time.
She's gonna let him down eventually.
Looks over. I'm laughing.
Decker, you're a suave guy. You don't even have any advice for how I can get a date for the dance?
He just drinks in the compliment a little bit.
Yeah, you're the coolest guy. You must know. I know you pretend like you don't like women. That's probably just because they're bothering you all the time trying to have sex with you.
Maybe if they had any sense, they would. That's the problem. Women don't know what's good for them.
So Shattercock walks up as they're talking and kind of overhears their conversation, knows what they're talking about, and looks at both of them and goes,
I want to ask one of you to the dance. Grimo, will you come to the dance with me?
Grimo, he's so excited. He can't believe it. But then, before he says anything, he looks over and he looks to see Decker's expression.
So you can see you can see the bones clenching, and then one little tear rolls down.
no.
But
I don't care. Dances are stupid.
he turns around and runs into the woods.
Well, anyways, you want to go to the dance?
Yeah, sure. But do you think you could pity dance with Decker at some point in the night?
No.
All right, well, let's go to the dance together.
He's practicing his sword techniques.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Meanwhile, Chauncey too runs after Decker because he sees that
He's hurting.
he's hurting.
yeah.
Chansey too sees a possible ally.
Run.
And getting rid
That's
of
that's what I'm saying.
Falls on his ankle.
Chauncey too sees Decker run off into the woods and Chauncey's
Swinging around my cyber swords.
he says
Don't do anything.
Decker, I know you do not understand me, but perhaps you have a application on your magical contraption that could translate for us.
I just see like a horse spitting out teeth. Stare at it. We cool about the hoof thing?
Yeah, we're cool.
It's just spitting out more teeth. Oh, I see. I do have comprehend languages as a spell. I just does
We'll
that
let
count
it
as
go.
a all right?
We'll let it slide there. Do you have to cast a spell?
I mean, yeah, but it's
All right,
I
done.
don't think it takes anything.
Spell
All right.
casted.
There we go.
Now you
was gonna
speak
smell.
horse language.
Yeah, 'cause right now I'm sizing up this horse. Might be able to have sex with this.
Can some throw up come out of its asshole?
It goes like
Its cheeks bulge out, and then
ass.
so I cast the spell. Just because this might be my date.
I couldn't help but notice what happened back there.
Holy fuck, you could talk.
Of course I can talk. I am the noble Chauncey too, king of the horse swords.
I thought Chauncey was a female.
Yes.
Okay.
So queen of the horse lord.
No, it's a boy. We retconned all that.
Okay, all right, it's a boy.
It had a vag at one point.
Yeah, whatever.
Now its asshole and vagina are indiscernible.
Just all a mess.
It's all mucus.
Just a biological pile of
Wasteland,
beef.
yeah.
Decker nods and then summons up a cyber chair and sits in it. Crosses his legs.
Can you bring up a chair for Chauncey too as well?
He's not that considerate.
Okay. All right, got it. Gotcha.
What do you have to tell me, Chauncey?
Don't you just hate Grimo?
I mean, he's okay. He's
No,
the only
he-
one who's nice to me.
No, he's not. He's terrible. He's the worst. I wish he was dead.
Really?
Yeah, he told me that he wanted to steal your date for the dance.
That's what he was doing?
Yeah, he says he hates you. He says that like
Like,
he says that like that like
talks like a valley girl. He says that like,
Because it's 50s time.
it's funny. I know you know. He says that like even though you're a really nice guy, like girls hate you, even though they
know.
shouldn't because you're such a nice guy.
Right? Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. So like, do you hate him now or what?
Decker puts his head down, gets up, just can't handle the emotional trauma, walks in a circle around his cyber chair. He's pacing, sits back down again. I can't believe Grimo would betray me like that.
Yeah, I can believe it.
That's why Shattercock won't talk to me.
That's exactly why. Do you want to go to the dance like cool like Dutch like just bros?
Well, we're doing it to make Grimo jealous, right?
Well, yeah, like but like bros, like it's not gay.
Oh, I know that.
Chauncey 2's a jock.
It's interracial. It doesn't matter.
I know.
Awesome, we're gonna look awesome.
Yeah, Grimo's gonna be so jealous.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, hold on. And then, he gets up. He looks for inspiration. He casts Alter Self on himself, and he looks exactly the same, except his jacket is shinier and has badass written in sequins on the
Oh,
back.
nice.
Yeah,
That's cool.
and his hair is longer. Exactly the same. Still ratty, still oily, just longer now. There might be a knot in it somewhere.
Does that affect hair that's already come off his head?
Yeah.
Maybe got into his digestive tract.
Once it shifted out, some more hair lumps kind of shook free and fell to the ground.
Oh, gosh.
So he just kind of kicks him around, just cover him up kind of like a cat in a littered tin.
Bro, that look is dope.
Thanks, Chansey.
Chauncey, too.
Whatever. You're my only friend now. And he goes forward to like. He tried to hug, but
Chauncey too just gives him puff props, but his hoof's like oozing because he's sick with everything. Whatever.
I don't know what to do, so I slap it like it's a high
Yeah.
five, but the hoof falls off.
Raxton's going to be the DJ,
Yeah,
right?
Braxton's busting out his vinyls.
oh no, actually, so we hired a DJ.
Oh,
We'll figure out who he is later.
Okay, all
it's a
right.
surprise.
I'm looking forward to it.
But I'm working the door. Now, I guess not with Grimo because Grimo and I are doing ticket sales.
Yeah.
And we have raffle tickets. So
There's a raffle?
It was a surprise.
Well, yeah. We're letting everyone in one at a time, but then once the line's on, then we're going inside.
Yeah, and Decker's taking, like, we all kind of have to help with the initial setup of the dance.
Sure.
Yeah.
Because then we can go enjoy it after once everybody's in.
Well, the tiki torches are lit. The hors d'oeuvres are out.
Decker's hooking up the AV. And anytime anyone else tries to do anything, he tells them they're doing it wrong.
Nice. So we have a PA system.
So it's going, it's going very slowly.
We have
and
electronics and stuff?
It sounds really bad, but
Well,
he insists everything is leveled.
It's all
just
running
perfect.
off. his
Grimo's
laptop.
taking charcoal etchings of all the couples as they come in.
Oh.
So they have like
Is there a stack of silly sunglasses and dumb hats?
Yeah, there's like a bunch of weird cool
Dirk
stuff.
is napping.
We have a. It's not like a photographer. It's like a magical version of a photographer where you can, but it's still a green screen. So
It's like Harry, it's like Harry Potter. You know.
Well,
how,
no, it's like your prom photo. So you go there, but it's very classy, very Hawaiian themed.
Shattercock's laying everyone when they come in, having
you
sex
bet
with
she
them.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you bet. Oh yeah, no. Well, no, she's not a slut.
She's putting lays on them.
Shattercock's not a slut.
She just gets a finger in there. Just she was like, "Here you go, there you go. Yeah, you're good.
And have fun.
Yeah, have a good time there." It's kind of molestation, really.
And then I believe there's also a fermented trout punch.
That's right.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Decker's working on that.
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, I think Raxan was the one.
Oh, was it Raxon?
I mean,
oh,
it came ready made, so
okay.
I just keep adding more fish.
There's so much pork here, though.
Well, we couldn't
Like-
find a pig,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
It's imitation.
Imitation pork?
It's imitation.
beef?
Well, it's old sick cow.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, but I put some salt in there, so you,
cut
can't
it
tell
thin
the
enough.
difference.
It's gonna fry up the same way.
Yeah, exactly. You can't tell.
Yeah, but like Dirk, I noticed he's been eating a little bit, and I hope it doesn't get to his brain. Doesn't, mad cow him.
Oh,
at all.
maybe.
Don't
Maybe he's
wanna-
already there.
We've set the stage.
So there you go.
Expertly.
Yeah.
And there is a stage.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
with throne
Is
on
it, is
it.
it on the boat or
Sock
is it on
hop
the
king and
coast?
queen.
Well, so Koja approaches Dirk. So how do we go about this sock hop?
Huh?
Yeah, this is a strange ritual from wherever it is.
I run
lands
in and
you're
go,
from.
"You're ruining my vision. I have expertly laid out the perfect party, and you're ruining it."
Oh, apologies, Master Raxon.
No, it's fine. I will speak when spoken to.
Step forward and tell us about your sock
Well,
hop.
I have my witch girlfriend with me. I found her in the woods.
Wait, what? You have a witch?
Well, I mean, like, she's just my date.
This
Like,
DJ Witch Girl?
no, she's not. No, yeah. I just found like an old hermit.
So yeah, who's the lovely lady?
This is what's your name? What's your name? Do you want to play the witch girlfriend? I can do it. It's
You,
fine.
Lawrence, you want to play the witch?
You want to play the witch girlfriend?
You're not doubling down on anything
Okay.
yet.
Yeah. This is what's your name? We just
Hi.
met.
My name is Heather.
Heather. Heather.
Heather.
This is Heather.
Hey,
She's don't worry, she's not involved with the creative process.
this party looks
But,
lame. Babe, why'd you drag me
Go
here?
wait over there.
All right, fine.
Anyway, she's helping. Are you guys ready to have the night of your life?
She casts a spell on a tree, and all the leaves turn into frogs.
One of the other orc women walks up to her and she says, "I love your tattered rags."
Oh yeah, it took me a while to find these.
Is that bird's nest?
A little bit, yeah. It's the twigs. It's all my friends. They live up here.
Also, I wanted to note it's very important. She has a mustache.
Turns out-
Yeah, not a thick one. It's kind of Puerto
She's
Rican.
kind of homeless, it
Yeah.
sounds like.
Hey, I think she's the real keeper.
Thank you.
What's that? She puts her ear to a tree. Not tonight, no.
Okay, sorry. Going back. Questions?
Yeah, let's get the sock hop going.
Yeah, he'll be handling all the sock hopping. And
Not yet. It's not like that. It's not like that.
What does one do at a sock hop?
you know how fighting is like people going in circles around each other and then cutting each other?
Yeah.
Get rid of the cutting part. That's the
best
sock hop. But it's okay because of Battle Royale, we're going to have the cutting back in.
Cool.
Yeah. It's okay. So if you follow me, I will show you the layout of the party of all parties. Over here in the clearing.
What's a party?
Chill up. First, you will enter through this area where Grimo.
That's me, the Grimo.
Excellent.
Skirty.
The lovely couples will enter through here, and you will receive a raffle ticket for a party at the end. Over here for the thing, we have refreshments.
You guys have food?
We have a photo area. What do we call this? A mystical photo jam, as presented by my girlfriend Heather.
I was told there would be food.
And she'll be handling all of that. And then over here on the boat, we have a little special thing for couples called the love boat. Next to it is also the fighting, the brawl.
We need some dump buckets over here. Let's get some dump buckets over here. Don't worry, Roxanne, we got it under control.
Thank you, Grimo.
What are dump buckets?
Okay.
Take a dump.
So there you go. You got your party, you got your dance, you got your fight.
Got the dump buckets.
Got dump buckets. Are there any questions?
I feel like I have to make you aware of something.
I am busy. I must leave now. And I walk away.
What do you have to make us aware of?
Maybe it'll come up later.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
She has a particular curse.
I push Header aside.
Oh.
The dance calls.
Okay, so Grimo's
There you have it.
All right.
Grimo's in his tent and he's getting ready for the big dance tonight. He's combing back his hair, he's got an extra nice jacket just for the night.
Nice.
Looks a lot like his regular jacket, but he puts some cigarettes in the pocket because he wants to make sure if Shattercock wants to smoke, she's got one ready.
It's like a pocket square, like they're all even.
Yeah. And then he gets ready. He's ready for the party. Yeah. Are you getting ready for the party?
Well, yeah, I was going to say, so Shattercock, she's kind of off in the woods getting ready by herself, like, humming and doing her makeup. She doesn't wear very much makeup. She's typically pretty natural. But she has a beautiful, beautiful ball gown that actually covers her. Covers herself.
Do the bluebirds put it on her?
And they bring the ball gown onto her, and they kind of like drape it onto her shoulders. And she looks very classy, very nice. She's not revealing or anything. It's just it's a very curvy, nice dress. Yeah.
I'm just wearing a simple gentleman's dress shirt with a bow tie, and then also Scooch has a bow tie on his neck as well.
Wow, I look like a wheeled Denman.
You sure do. We are going to kill it.
Are you getting ready?
What's Miri doing?
No, I'm over.
Dear dwarf god, please don't let me be tempted tonight.
Yeah, that. No, I'm over in like the back of the boat. Someone can walk me over there.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like for some reason this is like in the stern.
Oh, Miri's seasick.
I was gonna say
No,
hasn't moved.
I'm behind it on the land.
Oh.
And like I'm like walking. I feel like this is a good spot to bathe because I haven't taken off my armor
All right.
this whole adventure.
There we go.
So I kind of like clear my throat and
You've been
say
gone
my
for like 8 years.
yeah, and say my thing for the day, which is like. I'm a hairy dwarf, and if you want to stare, it's your prerogative. And then so I start, start taking off my armor.
Affirmation, good for you.
So Rash is actually right there. She goes,
Oh,
I'll help you with that, sir. And she starts, squiring.
Oh, wow.
all right. But I'm
Taking
like,
off some
"Look,
armor."
I came over here because it's gonna smell, just so you know. So can I like knock?
Yeah, the rougher the better.
Can I like knock her and whatever orcs are around like off their feet with like how bad it smells once that armor comes off?
Roll a 20. We'll see how many of them we get.
Roll for stink.
stink. 17.
Is that good or bad?
No, they all fell over.
Oh, you
Jeez.
stunk them.
I told you. And so I just kind of wade into the water and start cleaning myself off.
Floating up.
Yeah.
What does Rash have to say about it?
Rash has got your armor and has got it in the sand, and she's
gotta be
kind of
dripping.
scrubbing it clean, but she does not really take her eyes off of you very much.
Oh, yeah, you bet.
Well, I'm like,
So-
go ahead.
Tell me about yourself, Miri.
I'm like surprised at this that she hasn't like fainted and that she's like scouring my armor because that's what I was gonna do next, but now I don't have to. So I'm kind of like intellectually I know this is good, but emotionally I'm kind of in a weird spot.
Oh.
So I'm like, I'm a mountain dwarf. What else you want to know? And you don't have to do that. I'm kind of like,
No,
I'm
I
glad
got
she's doing
it. Happy to
Burning up
help.
the place.
You really
help. I'm here to be his assistance. Plus, you're kind of good looking. It's not a bad sight.
Nah, he's
we
like
can be
really
friends.
freaked out. He doesn't.
What is it that you have against orcs?
I didn't. What did I didn't say I had anything against orcs.
No, you didn't say it, but it's pretty obvious. We've, the past day, you've done nothing but stare at us and kind of whisper and mutter to yourself.
Is it? And he's like,
Can you orcs read my mind?
Can you roll to see how big your dong is?
Oh.
Do it.
Sure, 20.
Yeah, each one's an inch.
All right.
Oh, no.
What do you get?
How'd you be inspiration?
It's
Oh,
well.
a dwarf though.
It's well.
A dwarf though.
Yeah, he's
That's,
only
you
like
gotta,
it's
you gotta
feet
at least
tall.
double that.
It's well hidden by all my hair. It looks like there's just
okay.
nothing
It's a
there at
grower.
all.
It's a
You can't see the base.
It's a grower.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
orcs
cold
like a
water.
challenge.
The river's probably pretty
Yeah,
cold.
so
Yeah,
cold.
too.
Yeah.
What else,
that
Rash?
river's got to be frigid.
Keep it up. Keep it up, Rash.
Rash. It's okay. I understand some people have prejudice against the orcs. I'll grow on you. hopefully scouring your armor and carrying you around the countryside and generally being friendly. Maybe you will turn your dislike into mild dislike.
We'll see. And then he goes underwater and starts like scrubbing his hair.
Grimo comes over. He goes, "Oh, hey Miri, I forgot to give you. Here's 2 free tickets to the dance tonight for you. And if you want to bring somebody, there's an extra ticket there." And Grimo,
I guess that we wouldn't let some of the orcs in.
Well, actually, there are a limited amount of tickets.
Yeah, we only have a certain number of tickets. So Grimo gives
these guys might.
So now he's holding the tickets and Rash.
Master Miri, who are you gonna take? I see you have 2 tickets there. Who are you gonna escort to the dance this evening? Do you have a date already?
I'm like holding them above the water.
Derek walks over and he goes, "Hey Miri, what's up? Hey Rash, you're doing a great job with Miri here.
Thank you, my lord."
So I just heard from Raxan though that Sock Hop sold out. So if you don't already have a ticket, you're just not going.
Oh,
sorry.
No,
yeah.
no.
And hey, I know what you're thinking. I make the rules, but sometimes I actually don't.
No,
and
you can't just make more tickets.
I wish I could, but
so someone's gonna get left out.
Yeah, if you don't have a ticket, if there's no one there to bring you, then I guess you can't go. Anyway, I got to go make fake medals to wear tonight. So
I'm in the background with like a seer stone, but I'm using it like a cell phone, and I'm like, no, you can't go. I can't even get in. 3. I can't get 3. How many? Okay, maybe.
There's no more. There's no more.
I'm being told no. No. I'm losing your signal. Hello? The astral projection plane is not working. I lost him.
Heather's behind him on all fours chewing on a root.
Great food. So, Rash and Mary?
Well, we're still on this?
Oh, you bet you are. You bet you are.
You got 40 minutes left, Matt. Make it
So
count.
you never actually got to the root of maybe our issues. Also, we could set that aside and we could just talk about this evening's dance and who's going with who. And
Derek comes over.
You've got the one.
Hey, knock again. Hey, sorry. Hey, you can bring. Hey, Mary, 2 tickets. Those are for you. You can bring anyone you want.
I didn't know there was. I don't
you
think
got
these
2.
tickets are real,
Pick
but
anyone.
yeah,
And then
let's
he walks
go.
away.
Yeah,
I'm looking at the
yeah, I don't really want to talk about it, but I'm like, I kind of am like, all right, well, I'm kind of feeling gratitude for her scouring my armor, so I'm like, well, it's clear you want to go, so I'm kind of getting out and like I'm clean now and I'm putting on my regular clothes. And I'm like,
she's drying you off.
So I'm like, you really don't have to, but yeah,
My pleasure.
All right, well, thanks.
Really want to go to this dance.
And yeah, sure, let's go.
Never been to a dance.
Me either.
Do you go together?
I think Mary said let's go, but I couldn't tell. I couldn't hear
I'm
him.
sorry, I didn't hear you though. The river is very loud.
Is it?
Yes.
Grimo comes.
But yes,
hey Miri,
we can.
sorry to interrupt, but are you gonna use both of those tickets? Because if you have any extras, I could take one
No,
back.
here you go, and I give him to Grimo.
Oh, Grimo blew it.
Oh, Grimo.
And then Derek comes up and he goes, "Hey, sorry, knock.
Can they be all soggy? 'Cause I was
You
still-
can't just give them away there, Miri.
Non-refundable.
And you got to really,
Non-transferable.
if you want to give, if you have 2, but if that second one's going to someone else, you got to specifically state who it's going to and kind of why.
These aren't even
anyway,
real.
Have a great night. Thanks for everything.
Let's get out of here.
She's just scouring your armor even louder.
They're not even real tickets.
It looks real to me.
Big leaves.
Real quick, off in the distance in the water here, a small sandcastle rises from the water. A trout fish. And he goes,
The Trout Prince.
Yeah.
I'm the trout prince. My father had died, spreading the message of pain and love. Can you send help? But we can't hear it.
Oh.
So he's just flopping. Anyway, party continues.
Okay, are you gonna ask anybody, Matt?
What? No,
Miri.
I know, but I'm talking to Matt, the person now.
no, I'm just gonna go with what's her name? Rash.
What's her name?
Rash.
My name is Rash.
I thought we were no. It was at least ask whatever.
Yeah, it was me asking Matt. But
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of give in to Rash and go with Rash.
okay.
Give into the
see.
rash.
All right.
So we're going to the dance.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, Master Miri, and she kind of jumps up and gives him a big hug. I've just never been so excited. I've never been to a dance before.
She like pick me up because she's a lot
Yeah,
bigger than
she's
I am.
huge.
Like, all right.
Ever so nice.
I actually don't even know how to dance. Hopefully, you could lead this evening.
We'll figure it out.
What a great team we make.
You actually don't smell that bad for an orc.
Oh, well, thank you. You smell pretty good yourself.
Well, I hope. I mean, I finally had a bath and like 8 months.
8 months.
I don't know.
The trout prince sees all this and he's worried that his message isn't being
It's
heard.
definitely not being heard.
Yeah, one of the orcs on the river actually spears the fish and runs and grabs them.
Yeah,
More punch?
The younger brother sees this.
Oh, no.
And vows vengeance.
Absolutely.
Chauncey 2's getting ready for the dance
Of course
tonight.
he is.
Nice.
I was thinking about Chauncey too.
He puts on a leather jacket that says buckle up on the back, and then it has a picture of a buck, like a male horse.
How did this horse put on a jacket?
With help.
He's the king
One
of
hoof
the
at a
horse
time.
lords,
To
Bruce.
comb over its mane.
But yeah, he wants Grima to be jealous of his leather jacket. It's cooler. Buckle up, buck jacket. So
Decker finds like a couple of rocks that look like horns and tries to stick them, like just cram them in the ears. And then he fashions Chauncey 2's mane to look like Shattercock's hair, except clumps of it fall out while he's trying to he's just trying to do it with his hand and just, comes off with patches of skin and everything.
So he's making the horse look like Shattercock?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's trying to, wow.
Is he making Chauncey try to stand?
He gave up on that.
Okay.
So
It's,
those
like, it's,
rickety
on
legs,
its
yeah.
on its hind
The
legs.
curvature of Chauncey 2's spine just doesn't
Okay.
allow for it.
are we all? I think we're all ready.
Okay.
At the very
Ready to
least.
dance? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So does the
So-
sun set and we're now ready in
Sure,
party
yeah,
time?
the sun's going down. Your torches and tiki torches are going.
You remember?
Wait, where's the entrance to the party, Roxanne?
The entrance is there's like a clear. We cleared these trees earlier to make room for
Wow.
the dancer. No, it's like in like a forest area, but yeah, there's like an entrance. So Grimo and I are working the table.
There's a long line.
Yeah, there's a very long line, and we're just letting it build up. We're not letting anyone in. We're just sitting, staring. I'm like, this is good. This is good.
Yeah,
this is what we want. Yeah, yeah.
Create buzz, buzz,
Yeah.
buzz, buzz.
Literally, someone knocked over a beehive.
Oh, so I guess it's on the boat now. Okay.
People are coming in and giving
That's
us
fine.
tickets. I guess.
Okay. Yep. Everyone's coming in. I guess some time passes.
Tickets.
with-
I'm doing like charcoal etchings for the orc couples and stuff.
Yep.
Giving them their
Shattercock walks up to the table.
Grimo, you ready to go inside?
Shadowcock. You look beautiful tonight.
Oh, thank you very much. So, can I have the first dance with you?
Sure. I gotta finish the ticket booth here, but your rain check.
Well, how much longer?
Well, we gotta do before everybody gets on the boat.
Are you kidding?
I thought you knew that.
You're not gonna go on the dance with me?
Wait, Shadowcock, I think I have something for you. He gives her a corsage. That he pins on her.
This is all I get? Are we not gonna go together?
So Koja walks up and he goes, "You can go with me, Shadowcock."
But Shadowcock,
What is it gonna be? Koja or you?
Roxanne, you think
Grimo, the line is building up. Please.
What do you think?
Roxanne, maybe I could get out of here early so I could get.
Can't hear. What is that? And I go over.
So Koja walks up the little gangplank onto the ship. She goes, "Shadowcock, I'd be happy to dance with you."
I'm going with Koja. That's it. Bye, Grimo.
Heather walks up.
Shattercock wipes that corsage off, by the way.
Heather walks up and just drops a pile of dead leaves right on the table and then walks away.
Who does that?
Heather.
I'm arguing with the cow meat guy right now.
Wait, who's Raxon arguing?
Oh, I'm off to the side arguing with the cow meat guy, going like,
Oh.
like you said 7 o'clock. It is now 8 o'clock.
That's Koja, right?
Oh yeah,
Big
the tall
sword.
one.
So Coach is on the boat.
Oh, yeah.
on the
Coach
boat.
is
On the boat with Shattercock.
Derek is sitting on a makeshift throne,
Okay.
overseeing the dance, and he's wearing a bunch of
Fake medals.
fake medals that he
Shiny
fashioned.
rocks and stuff.
Yeah.
Decker and Chauncey 2 strut up.
Hey, Grimo. I throw my arm around Chauncey too. Yeah, that's right. We're having a great time.
And they look like they're total stag. They're
Yeah.
growing out.
I look at Chauncey and like you can see the grimace on my face, but then I pretend like I like it.
Oh,
Ew.
Decker, Chauncey 2. Yeah, I see you guys are kind of like.
Yeah, we're
having
best friends now.
Oh, that's cool.
We talk to each other about all sorts of stuff and we get each other and it's great.
You guys like talk about girls or stuff?
Yeah, we see eye to eye on girls and it's awesome.
Well, I see. I hate girls too. I hate girls too. So,
Whatever. You have a date. We're lonely together. Yeah.
well, like, I mean, you know what? I told Shadowcock I didn't want to come to the dance with her anymore. So, yeah, like I'm flying stag too. I'm just, broing out.
Decker doesn't know how to handle this information.
Do you guys want a cigarette?
So just the internal machinations of Decker's very complicated mind. He's already dedicated very hard to hating Grimo this entire night, and he doesn't know how to switch. So,
Okay.
like, no! Ugh. He's just confused now.
Chauncey 2 does take a cigarette and he
When he sees
Takes a
Chauncey 2
pass.
take one, he takes one too.
But then he flicks it back into Grimo
And then he
and
sees that
hits Grimo
happen.
on the chest. Grimo's, well,
Throws it
it's,
on the ground hard.
it's cool that you guys are best friends now. I guess enjoy the dance together.
We will.
Grabs a pile of the leaves.
These are my leaves now.
So does this party, this sock hop have music? It's hard to dance without any
You
music.
gotta ask Raxon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Master
Well,
Raxon,
Here they come.
the tunes.
It's the Giant boys who come in.
All the way
They're
from
finally
Guyenne.
here. I'm out currently 200 gold on this.
Oh my
You
God.
note it on the sheet?
That's
yeah. Oh no, I
expensive.
marked it, and I am just like at my wit's end. Like I can barely handle this, and they're late, so I'm already trying to like work out my cancellation fee and like you got to work out a deal here with me. Come on. I know you're the Giant boys, and you're so great. They're basically just like, was it Frankie, the Jersey Boys or whatever? Yeah. So it's like kind of a. Anyone want to do like kind of a?
Yep.
Yeah, it's basically that.
Yeah.
So I can just go, please, just go. And so I'm pushing them like, move, everyone move. And I'm pushing them on the boat to get on the stage to perform.
This is a good dance.
All right, so Koja grabs Shattercock's hand and runs it to the whatever part of the boat is officially the dance floor.
All right.
I'm-
this part.
I'm frantically running around to all the people just standing around not doing anything. Go, dance. This is costing money.
Has Miri shown up yet with
No,
what's her
Miri
face?
hasn't gotten here yet.
No, not yet.
Is Grimo still watching? Is Grimo still watching the table?
He has to let his cubes dry out.
Master-
Roxanne's not helping Grimo, even though he's supposed to.
I am running a party.
All he's doing is screaming, and Grimo's like people are just coming in, not even giving tickets now. He doesn't have time for all
Alright,
the
everyone-
extras.
I'm not upset. You're upset.
Master Mirror, we're gonna be
spilling
late for the sock hop.
Yeah.
I can hear the music going now.
All
The
right.
Giant boys.
The boat's sitting lower and lower in the water.
Why don't? Yeah, and I turn around. I'm like, why don't you go get me a drink and I'll be right there. I'm gonna help Grimo out with these tickets.
I've heard about the delicious fish punch.
Sure.
She runs off.
It should be noted that as Chauncey 2 was boarding, he did notice the rising water levels that the Trout King had mentioned.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Well, Trout Prince.
No, the
Yeah.
king. Well,
Oh,
The king
Oh,
initially.
yeah,
noticed,
yeah,
yes.
I'm
just
gonna-
want to make that
right.
known.
Like
Well, you got to roll for that.
most of these guys
You want
can
me to
get
roll
on the
for it?
boat.
Yeah. Tickets have fallen
Yeah,
apart.
these guys cannot.
That rounded sounds
Well,
rounded.
Okay,
Is that
yeah.
good or bad?
Sure,
The
you
die
noticed
always.
it. All right, so everyone's dancing.
Everyone's
having a good
dancing.
time.
They're all dancing.
Well,
So Miri's helping me with the tickets,
Well,
or
I wanted to say like, hey, Grimo, why don't you go on in there? I'll handle the rest of the tickets.
Miri, I saw what that piece you came in here with. You got a hot date tonight.
I know, but I can tell you want to go in the party. I'm going to join her in just a few minutes. So
Nah,
if
man,
you're
like-
willing,
It's not.
I will handle the rest of the tickets.
Miri, I screwed
Please.
up. I screwed up big. I screwed up with my girl. I screwed up with my best friends. Like, I don't deserve to enjoy this party.
Derek comes over here and he goes, "Your king, Captain, has had a change of heart. The tickets are gone. Everyone's allowed in right now." What? For free.
You're kidding me!
Grima throws his arm around Miri.
Well, I really wanted to destroy that ticket booth.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, yeah, I'll be right there. So I take the ticket booth and I put it down there by the water and I pick up my sword that's down there and I try and cast Thunderous Smite on it.
Why do you want to
It's
destroy the
raging
ticket
out.
booth?
Just because I haven't used Thunderous Smite yet.
No, okay, all right.
So yeah, do I roll for that? Or
How does Thunderous Smite work?
Thunderous Smite, page 277.
Some action.
Here we go.
Everyone roll for initiative.
Against the raffle ticket.
Yeah, against the raffle booth.
Well, now that has Miri's girlfriend showed up yet?
She went ahead of me.
She went in, right? Yes, because she
She
like
went to get
fish
fish
punched.
punched.
'cause
So she actually
you know.
came back to the back of the boat where she last left him and doesn't seem to be able to find him.
Uh-oh.
So she's holding the two fish punch
Fish punch. Trout punch.
trout
trout,
punch
yeah.
glasses, and she just downs them both.
First time it's 282. First time you hit with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your weapon rings with thunder that is audible within 300 feet of you, and the damage deals extra 2d6 thunder damage. Additionally, if the target is a creature, it's not. It must succeed on a strength throw or whatever. So I just wanted to obliterate
So
this
yeah,
thing.
you vaporize the thing, and everyone hears this thunder and turns and looks right at you. The Giant boys stop playing.
Does it create like almost pseudo fireworks? So like a light show that
All the pieces of the ticket.
The tickets are flickering through the air on fire.
Raxon, I didn't know we had fireworks.
I'm on the phone I'm on the astral stone with the guy right now. Hold on.
I can't tell if he's doing the bit or actually on his
he's
phone.
actually on his phone.
It's a little bit of both, yeah. So actually, I see Grimo right now, and I see Grimo, come here. Real quick.
Maybe I can go enjoy the party now.
No, something happened.
What?
I need your help.
What?
Come with me.
Tell me anything. You're my new best friend.
Come with me. So we leave the boat, and there's like a trash can receptacle area over here, and there's a baby orc in the dumpster.
Oh no!
There we go.
What?
One of the teenage orcs
What?
had a baby
Yeah, I
in the
know.
toilet.
This baby's having babies.
Heather rolls up and says, "Hey there, lover. When are you gonna enjoy the party?"
I am busy. Get on the boat. We go, Grimo, take care of
She
this.
just turns around but doesn't leave.
And I run. And I go. One of the giant boys is out of water.
Grimo's not prepared to be your father.
Need to name it.
Heather walks up. Oh, that's what they look like when they're small. She just starts poking it in the eye.
Oh my god! I guess I'll call you Porpy.
She picks it up by the head.
Careful with Porpy.
What's inside this thing?
Grimo grabs it from her. Oh jeez! I better not let Shattercock see this. Just think I'm having a baby with another woman.
Yep. She reaches into the trash and like starts smelling it.
Oh, yeah.
Is anyone dancing?
So Grimo hides.
Shattercock
Grimo hides
and
the baby
Koja.
under his
Pockets it.
jacket,
Okay.
kind of.
Yeah, giant boys are rocking out.
Well, Shattercock and Koja have been dancing the entire
Oh, yeah.
time. Basically,
Dirk-
they're the center of the circle.
Derek's kind of fallen asleep.
on his throne.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the young orcs are actually just sitting, staring at you two.
Oh,
dance.
absolutely. Because we're rising.
It's amazing.
And like it's basically the sexiest dance you've ever seen.
Like from True Lies?
With Shattercock. Yes, like from True Lies.
Are you gonna join now that you've destroyed that?
Yeah, I mean, I ran up there
Oh.
kind of soon after I destroyed it and was like, hey, something like that.
You actually see Rash talking with Decker.
That's great. I'm just
How?
I'm just trying to stay on like
not
the
even
edges
No,
of the
well,
boat.
trying.
I'm trying to stay on the edges of the boat, kind of like trying to avoid Rash. I like Rash, but I'm not really interested.
Can he
so-
hear the conversation though? Just overhear what they're talking about?
Sure.
Well,
I'll hide behind the barrel.
my date, Master Miri, seems to have disappeared. This is my first time at a dance, and I've never actually danced before, so I was hoping you might get us warmed up.
Whatever. I bet
show
you've been
me-
to a lot of dances.
No, this is the first one.
Yeah, right. Look at you. You've been to a lot of dances, I could tell.
No, this is the first one. But do you know anything about dancing? Could you show me?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Pretty good. What's your favorite dance?
Macarena.
Sounds wonderful.
Yeah, it's pretty exotic. I'm not here for dancing though. I have revenge to take out.
Oh boy, the Macarena then after your revenge.
Why?
What's your favorite dance? I'd like to learn it. I know no dances.
You probably know plenty. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me.
Okay. And she sees Miri and runs back over to him.
Like, dang it! I was trying to hide behind a barrel.
I've heard. Do you know of this Macarena?
I don't think so. I mean, it may have. It sounds familiar. Is that like a Decker thing?
It's definitely a Decker thing.
Yeah, I've heard it from his weird deployable shield once or twice. I don't
So-
know.
You
I
see
don't
him
know
over
what
in the
it is
corner,
though.
like trying to do it a little bit. He's trying to make sure nobody sees him.
It's gotta be very wrong.
Yeah, he's also getting it wrong.
Why don't Rash? Why don't you go learn a little bit more from him?
Let's go dance. Let's hit the floor. You're here now. You've taken care of all your
right.
business. Let's
The
do
giant
this.
boys ain't cheap. Please stop wasting my money.
Yeah, is the Macarena doesn't go to the rhythm
Not at all,
The
no.
giant voice.
It's very like, ooh, like a lot of that. Like, yeah.
Rumor has it.
So we get out there, and I'm awkwardly dwarf dancing,
Nice.
trying to edge us towards Decker, little by little.
Grimo goes up to Derek, and he says, "Oh, great dog king, I have a gift for you. I present to you this fine young orc warrior, just shaping your image."
That's a whining baby.
Yeah. Derek's like, where did you find this?
The royal dumpster, my liege.
Okay. And he kind of like takes it reluctantly. Where's Koja? I gotta find Koja.
Shattercock and Koja are like
They're
basically
rocking.
just forbidden dance all over the dance floor, helping each other.
Raxon taps Grimo on the shoulder and he goes, Grimo, what are you doing right now?
Well, I was just gonna.
I need you. Come with me. So
Back to the same
So we go below deck
Oh,
and there's there's an orc convulsing on the floor. And there's a group of other orcs with like cool shades looking around, being like, I don't know what happened. And I'm going, Grimo, take care of this.
Oh, God.
And I leave Grimo with the orc who OD'd on something.
Grimo takes the adrenaline potion out of his bag and hits him with it.
Does he have to roll for that, or
do I need to roll to save this life? I can't.
I'm currently right now in the front of the party talking to two cops. Going, I don't know who called.
We've just had a few complaints, sir.
I don't know. I mean, did you try the boat down the dock? Why is this a race thing? I don't know why you're coming down on us. I mean,
Goddamn trout prince.
Yeah.
Are you sassing back at us, sir?
No, sir. I'm cool. Is there any way we could make this problem go away?
Yeah. What you thinking?
Oh, I don't know how many problems you have in a dozen, maybe 2 dozen problems.
2 dozen problems.
2 dozen problems.
Sounds pretty sweet.
Grimo!
Oh, coming.
So yeah, the OD orc popped awake.
Oh, he's awake. Okay, good. Yeah. There you go. Grimo, I need 24 gold.
But okay, can you give him some
Grimo, take care of these guys. Guys, this is my friend Grimo. He will take care of everything that you need. And I go back to go check on the orc who OD'd.
Yeah, your boy promised us a little something.
Yeah, I guess so.
You don't want us to shut down your rager, do you?
Grimo, he thinks of it for a moment because he's really tired of how Roxanne is treating him like his bitch boy. So he's kind of like, maybe he wouldn't mind if it got shut down. But then he still really wants to dance with Shattercock tonight and to make Decker and Chauncey 2 like him again. So he begrudgingly hands over the 24 pieces of gold.
Well, that was 24 each.
The 48 pieces of gold.
While he's doing that, Decker rolls up with 2 glasses of trout punch. Hey, Grimo, I got you some punch. Let's let bygones be bygones, huh? Here you go. And
is it roofing?
No, not nearly that clever. So he hands it, and then he goes, achoo, and then just throws it on you.
Oh.
And go, oops, it was an accident. That's what happens when you betray your friends, you liar. And then he scuttles away again.
His night can't not go any worse.
I was going to say, Grimo glances over to the dance floor, and they're Koja and Shattercock are just freaking. Just like basically scissoring on the dance floor as everybody else is watching them.
I quickly tap on Grimo's shoulder. Hey, that orc died. I need you to throw him overboard.
Grimo goes below deck. And he gets the orc corpse. And then he brings him down and
drags him real slowly.
Drags him down, and then he puts him in the water, which the water levels are at an abnormally high level, by the way.
The Trout King Trout Prince is yelling at things too, by the way.
But then Grimo just kind of sits sadly on the bank here. And
then the corpse goes. You were trying to drown me.
No, I swear.
You were trying to kill me.
I swear I was.
I'll tell everybody. Officers.
Grimo pays the officers another 48
Oh no.
pieces of gold.
Well, these are different ones.
Oh man.
We'll take care of that for you. And they jab a knife right into the orc and kick him out into the water. River carries it away.
He resumes his sitting.
Can the corpse floats down? It's hitting the Trout Kingdom.
Yeah. Not the sandcastle.
Heather walks up behind Grimo and it's like, hey, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, Heather.
While you're talking, she just reaches up and starts cutting off your hair.
Oh my god.
That's cool. Why aren't you with Roxanne?
Who?
I thought you guys were like pretty hot and heavy date tonight.
Oh yeah, we are definitely that. That's what we are, sure.
But where is he then?
Oh, I don't know. He's a busy guy. Hey, have you ever slept in mud?
I guess I haven't.
You want to try?
Yeah. I mean,
cool.
Are you worried?
Okay, yeah, that's enough. Let's go.
Are you worried what Roxanne might think?
Oh, he's busy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah. So Grimo goes off with Heather.
Oh wow.
So Heather takes you.
Why are we gonna fight?
There's like a hole pre-dug, ready for you.
Oh no!
Well, like the size of a body.
Yeah. There's like, hey Grimo, thank you for coming to my dance. Get in the hole.
Oh, but
get in the hole.
Are you coming in the hole too?
Oh, whatever. Get in the hole though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roxanne runs up behind Grimo. Grimo, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, I was just climbing in this hole.
I was over holes.
Nothing was happening between us. I swear, Roxanne.
The giant boys. They're in their green room. They won't come out. Please take care of it.
What do you want me to do about it?
Do what you do best. Fix it.
Grimo goes to the giant boys' dressing room and he blows all the giant
Oh no!
to get them to go on stage.
Oh. Just in sequence.
Jesus.
There's 6 of them.
Oh, that's look at Elise.
Some of them aren't even members of the actual band. They're just
they're
backup.
There's backup dancers.
People
yeah.
start getting in line.
Decker's just there, like.
That's what it looks
All right, okay. Enough dancing. I don't know where the music went, but it's time to get to the real heart of this night. And it's time for the battle.
What about the raffle?
All right, we need to do the raffle.
I stare blankly.
It's time for the raffle.
Who has the raffle box? What was the prize?
Who, of course, has the raffle box?
Yeah. Get the fight going. I'll be right back.
Okay, we will do the fighting,
All right.
and then the raffle will happen afterwards.
Grimo's sobbing. His clothes are kind of torn. He's trying to pull them
Oh,
back
my
up.
You get all those bald patches
Grimo.
on your head too.
Take this baby back.
Poor
Takes
Pete.
the baby.
Porpy, yeah.
All
Porpy.
those who wish to participate in this first annual Derek Benslord Battle Royale,
Named it himself.
step forward.
I'm in.
Shattercock, you're going to be in this Battle Royale?
You bet I am.
I was not expecting that, but okay.
Decker sees the opportunity to show off in front of Shattercock, so he steps forward silently and just does like a little fist pump because he thinks that looks cool.
All right. Anyone else?
A few orcs step next to Decker and pop his fist. Yeah. See, I'd say a good half of the orcs are probably interested.
Yes.
I'll walk over there and be like, yeah, I'm in.
Miri, you as well.
But we were dancing.
Yeah, we'll dance later.
Is Rash entering?
We'll dance later more.
If Miri's going to enter, I'll enter too.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Uh-oh.
quite a conundrum.
What's happening with the raffle?
So I ran out to the forest to go find Heather, and I'm asking for I need a prize. Do you have anything?
Putting Grimo's hair on her hair.
Well, I look back at her shack and I see an object and go, I'm gonna borrow this.
Oh yeah, be careful with that.
You got it. And so I run back. You want to do the raffle now or after the fight?
After the fight.
Okay. I have the prize. It's in a box, but the box is shaking a little bit.
Okay.
There's
all
something
right.
in there.
I will keep that here, right next to me,
Yeah.
the king captain. So now that we have the participants, let the battle begin. By having some orcs fight.
Okay.
Grimo comes out. He's got
Is this-
a referee shirt on, and the baby has a matching referee shirt because he's gonna call the royale.
So how does the sock hop battle royale work? Is this to the death? Or are we just wrestling? Do we use blades or
No
magic
weapons.
involved?
It is merely a show of strength and power. If you are able to pin your opponent, then you move on to the next round.
I'm currently taking bets from the audience, but quietly, hey, I got four here, got four here. What's the spread? All right.
Yeah, there's a few of the orcs that are really into gambling that are super hype with you.
Oh, I know.
They're taking all of your bets.
I'm taking all sorts of advantage.
5-1 on Gorbon.
Yeah, that's a good bet.
So we may proceed. Some of the orcs will probably battle each other, I assume, because of how the bracketing works.
Yeah, we got a tournament bracket double-sided.
No, only Decker and Shattercock and Miri, their first round should probably be against other orcs.
Should you just roll for pin?
We'll say the first couple rounds go through and eliminate a bunch of the orcs.
Okay, so this is
Koja
Koja.
didn't enter.
Yeah, she's not
She didn't
there.
enter?
This real tough guy is still in. Small arrow guy's out.
So yeah, the guy that the orc that looks the most impressive at this point, because you're scouting,
Obviously.
is Scrump, and he's maybe the scrawniest orc you've got, but he is just wily.
Which one is
And
let's see this.
he's just been pinning everybody left and right.
Look at that.
Right.
That's a fighter.
So Shattercock's won 2 of her matches.
Okay,
And the third match is against Scrump.
sweet.
And she's kind of seen what Scrump can do. So she's a little worried, but she's really, really tall. She's big. She's got a lot of strength behind all of her movements. And also she knows that Scrump really, really loves women. So he's kind of intimidated by a woman.
He's certainly.
He's especially intimidated by a strong woman.
He doesn't exactly when you guys approach each other. He doesn't know how to start grabbing you without making it super
Absolutely.
offensive.
Yeah. And so he doesn't want to do something disrespectful or anything like that. Shattercock uses all that to her advantage.
All right, still in her evening gown.
Oh, but absolutely still
Okay.
in her evening gown. Yeah.
She just rolls up the pant legs a little bit.
She rips it. She rips the
yes.
and it goes up to here. Yeah.
Nice.
You wanna-
Some of the orcs actually run and grab the little extra cloth that you ripped off your dress.
Oh,
They're perverts.
But yeah,
also.
we'll do strength check.
okay.
No.
6.
Yes. So after fumbling a few times, accidentally grabbing your boob and then getting another hand, maybe like he doesn't know where to go, but he pins you down, flips you over, and it's pounced right on top of you and counts Shattercock out.
Okay. All right. That's it for me.
Stands up with his hands above his head. In your face, Shattercock.
Wow.
I hate you, Scrump.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's, but we're okay, right?
No.
No?
We're not okay. Let's go again.
Again?
Yeah.
Can we do it, Captain King?
Let's go again.
I'm okay with it.
All right.
All right.
I have inspiration. Do you want inspiration?
Yes.
Shattercock, I really think you can do it.
I think I can too. Thanks, Derek.
Oh my God.
That was a terrible 9.
Oh, that one was. Oh boy, 19.
Oh, boy.
Should never have beat it. All right.
You're out.
Scrump wins.
All right.
Go again.
No.
I love
Double or
touching
nothing?
you.
All right, one more time.
Oh. Fuck. I'm taking all sorts of bets and making lots of money right now. I'm getting my gold back.
The cops are betting.
Yeah, no, 12.
You're getting your gold back. Primo's gold.
I'm sorry, Shattercock.
Giant
I mean
boys.
nothing by it. I just really into the wrestling.
Yeah, whatever.
Who's next?
Very surprising. I guess he'll go move to the next round.
Yeah.
And then Miri,
Sure.
you want to go against the biggest person we could find?
Yeah, absolutely.
This one can be Lamute.
Lamute. So I roll.
Looks a lot like Rash, female orc, but she's
female.
probably how tall are you?
4'8", I think.
Okay.
I have
She's
it written
good,
down.
like 2 feet taller than you.
Oh, boy.
Oh, jeez.
David and Goliath. Time to
Just
talk
looking
now.
straight up.
Let's do it, dwarf man.
All right.
So I roll
Battle.
20.
Yeah. And then add your strength.
Yeah, 11.
Oh, tie.
Ooh.
All right. So you
Just stalemate.
Yeah. Stalemate. You both stand back up, get back in the clinch, and do it again.
All right. 13.
17.
Oh, these orcs are good.
Man.
Damn.
Yeah, so Lamute flips you over, pins you, counts you out.
All right.
Man, it's just going to be orc fight.
I know.
Was there anyone else in the fight?
Yeah.
I'm still there.
Decker's still in.
And Rash
All right.
is in there.
Decker versus Rash.
Decker versus Rash.
Are the orcs loving this? Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
They're extremely happy that they're beating up.
They're
on
drunk.
Their
They're high.
chosen leader. Oh yeah, and the trout punch has everyone super fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
And everybody's got fish breath too.
Is there like
Burps.
is there like a similar thing happening at the Trout Kingdom? Like they're doing their own little like party and
I thought they're just watching.
They made stew out of the orc that floated out.
They're still desperately trying to get your attention and to warn you.
Hey, you murder him.
the water's rising.
Yeah, we're just dumping trash over the side.
Clogging up the Trout Kingdom.
Fuck whatever kingdom this fucks with.
All right.
All right,
Decker.
so
I lean into Rash and I say,
You let me win, I'll teach you how to dance.
Agreed. We'll make it look good.
Yeah.
no, I step back and I trip on my jacket a little bit.
Oh God.
Should I roll?
Yeah.
All right. 6.
all right, 3.
Ooh.
Hey.
Wow.
So Decker wins?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys are
Wow.
wrestling around, twirling around. She's got you in a headlock. I'm not sure how you reverse that.
Tap. I just like kind of limp wristed slap all over her, and she like lets her arm go. It's pretty visible. And I just kind of yank on it without any technique, and she just falls to the ground. I kind of look around, and then I flop on her.
Are you watching this? Like all happen?
Yeah.
What's going through your head? when you see
Yeah,
her?
Decker flops on top of your lady.
She's
He's
not my
kinda
lady.
laying
I'm
there.
not.
She's not my lady.
I'm not interested in
definitely
her in
lounging.
that way. I think she's cool, and I wish her the best. But I'm kind of hoping like they're able to bond over this somehow, because I'm starting to like her and respect her as an orc, but I'm not attracted to her.
Not yet.
So I'm hoping something comes from this, maybe with those two, because I can tell. I think Decker likes her.
Yeah, I smell terrible, and I'm smothering her with my gross body.
Fish breath.
Yeah, fish
You
breath.
haven't had any of the punch.
No, it was just there.
Sorry, real quick. Can I be over there and like, I actually haven't tried this fish punch yet, and I take a swig and then I instantly take it into Grimo's face.
Oh no!
This night cannot go worse for Grimo.
It's like, oh, sorry, I didn't see there, Grimo.
This was supposed to be the
The
best
same
night of
height?
his
Do you want the
life.
rest of this punch?
Yeah, I guess I do.
You're also holding that baby.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Right in the baby's mouth.
Oh wait, aren't you refereeing too? I forgot.
Oh yeah.
So I think that there's a little match. Scrump and someone else fought. So now it's
Well, it would be the two winners, right? So Scrump and
Lamute.
right? They have to battle.
I'll roll for Scrump. Ready? 1.
Oof.
no, Scrump wins.
Because he was too busy looking at Shattercock.
So now is it the final match? Derek and
No.
Should be Decker and Scrump now. Lamute lost.
wait, you haven't? You're just watching.
He didn't enter. Yeah,
You're not entering.
No.
The king doesn't enter.
Don't need to.
All right.
Smart
Now,
king.
That's fair.
Grimo comes in for the to referee the final match since it's the big final in his ref shirt. He's got the baby and a baby Bjorn like hanging from him, and he's like, "All right, guys, let's just keep it clean here. Keep it, above the belt. And I can't decide who wins. It's not like I wouldn't want my former best friend to win, or anything like that.
Can we change the ref? I don't think Grimo's going to be fair.
What are you talking about? Grimo's the fairest guy here.
Grimo's a liar.
If you are second guessing your king captain's judgment when it comes to referees in a battle royale named after him, then you might as well walk away right now.
All right, well, good luck, Decker.
Flick my coat. Don't go anywhere.
Are you being the heel?
Good luck.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
They might be the exact same character.
So this one I think should be best out of 3.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes, Scrump points at Derek. He goes, "This is for you, Captain King." But he's all wild. He's kind of hopping around. He's all greased up. He's staring at Decker right in the eyes.
I'm wheezing. So I pull out a little coconut inhaler.
Is he cheating? Is he using magic?
No, he's definitely not cheating.
I'll take him anyway. And he makes at you.
All right. Let's go.
I freeze up.
Let's go.
15.
3.
Yeah.
All right.
All right,
So
okay.
Scrump
three,
wasn't
though.
wearing any shoes, I guess, and his feet are so sweaty that he took a slip, landed right on his face, and I guess
Decker just fell on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I panic and then I just like a plank of wood.
1, 2, 3.
ref.
That one goes to Decker.
Goddamn right it does.
The baby has a cigarette too.
So
Is that
Scrump's
little pompadour?
working up his anger. He's like really pissed off at himself, hitting himself on the head.
All right, round 2.
Decker's just smug as shit.
Yeah.
Roll again.
Let's go.
But he's
round two.
nervously picking at his fingernails real hard. They're kind of getting bloody because he's been picking at them so much. 12.
12.
Uh-oh.
Draw.
We got a tie here. Let's.
How did they draw though?
So he was charging at me, and I decided, no, this is your time. So I took one step forward, which he wasn't expecting, and we just collide as physical bodies and both fall down.
Fair is fair.
All right. So the ref sets us up again.
Rematch.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Any words of inspiration, Captain King?
You're doing great, Scrum. You're doing absolutely great.
I was talking to the king.
You're looking at me. So
I really hope the best man wins. And he's like kind of like looking side eye over at Decker.
You got it.
Up 11.
14.
round 2 goes to Scrum.
So it worked before, so I try to do it again, except it's no longer a surprise move. So he stopped short and just palms me in the chest real hard, and I just collapse immediately.
Okay.
Then he pins me.
Real slow, he walks up and pins you.
Yeah. This is, his asthma is acting up. It's all the fish.
How does the orc crowd feel about the fact that it's culminating in such a climactic battle?
Oh, the orcs are totally into it.
Yeah.
They really do love the fact that they're whooping up on you guys. They're supposed heroes. But and Scrump's actually really loving Decker. He thinks they have a little connection
We got a thing going.
because their wrestling is getting pretty epic here.
Yeah, it's a match for the ages.
1-1, yeah?
Yeah.
1-1.
So may the best man win.
Decker spits hair out of his mouth.
Oh.
Well, it's long and it's not combed at all, so it just keeps getting in his mouth every time he tries to move. Yeah.
Round 3.
All right. 8.
2.
Wow.
So Scrump makes towards Decker, and you do kind of a sweet sidestep.
Yeah,
where
I toro him.
your trench coat comes
Except
up.
it was more of a cough. I doubled over and my coat blew up.
And his head kind of gets stuck up into the trench coat and tangled around.
Shit.
And so, you're kind of wailing around and actually just kind of trip and fall and land on him. And pin him.
Land on him. I'm on my back.
The worst way to win.
The winner is Decker. Now, Grimo saw at one point Decker's foot cross over the circle that was around the ring. But he didn't say anything. But he says, Decker. He walks up to them. And congrats.
Derek goes, Grimo, you were the referee. Did you see anything strange? I mean, I have a hard time believing that Decker won this fight.
Decker is the rightful winner. Congratulations, Decker.
Boo, Decker! I did it! Boo!
Cow.
I'm looking around for every female I can see to see if any of them are like are bone ready.
I'm trying
Rash is
yeah.
just love.
I'm
She's
trying
really happy
putting
for
a forearm in Rash's back.
But Rash puts her arm around Miri's. Aren't you excited for your friend? He won the grand tournament.
Go congratulate him.
Look at him, he looks so pitiful.
Do you want to call the raffle now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, time for the raffle.
It's also time for the raffle.
And I'm going, oh shit, because I don't know what's in the box.
So the orcs were pretty stoked about that tournament, but this raffle, they're just silent, stunned, just holding onto their tickets.
Okay, so it's
their leaves.
Heather rolls up.
Hey, lover. I remember that thing I needed to tell you about?
No, what?
Well, you'll figure it out.
Okay, fine.
She looks down at her feet really worriedly.
Uh-oh.
And if anyone has noticed, feet are really strange.
Her feet are strange.
Yeah. Strangely shaped.
Derek takes the box.
Yeah.
He goes, now for the prize.
There's like purple dark energy swirling around. So, okay, everyone roll a d20. So, let's see. Did anyone get a 10?
I got
No, I got a 15.
18.
16.
Closest. Okay,
No.
you got it?
I got
Okay,
a
so
12.
one of the orcs won the raffle.
He got a 12 too.
Wait, you did?
I got a 12.
Roll again then. Okay, roll
Okay.
again. Okay.
5.
I got a 10.
18.
12.
Who got the lowest?
I mean, I didn't roll again, so
Oh.
14.
I got a 5.
Whoever got closest to 1 wins the raffle.
So
I guess
Decker
it's
wins?
Decker.
Decker wins. Okay, so Decker gets the
everything.
box.
Decker
Wow,
wins
this
double
is-
prize.
Yeah.
Well,
It was Cinderella's story
All
tonight
right,
for
we'll
Decker.
see. So,
Well, not even your king captain could have predicted this. That Decker would win the test of strength at the first annual Derek Benslord Battle Royale.
Our champion.
But congratulations to all the
Hey.
competitors. You've shown great promise. He
Cheater.
also won the raffle.
Yeah.
So
Rigged.
this prize is
Finally.
yours.
Finally getting what I deserve.
now,
Grabs the box.
do you open it?
Yeah, opens
Okay.
it. There's like a evil purple orb inside.
Well, it's like so what it is it's a purple beating heart with like thorns around it, but like
Cool.
black thorns. As soon as you open it, like right here, a dark portal opens up and a giant creature comes out with tendrils and like a black sort of like corruption like takes over the boat. And this like creature with looks like kind of like a sort of a horse head, but like its skull's like jutting out of its head. And like it's nothing but teeth and tendrils. And I think we go out there.
Wow, what a cliffhanger.
yeah.
Now you have to design this boss.
Do you remember? Well, that was really weird episode. Tits and grits. So thanks Firsters for tuning in. Check out some of the other material Rooster Teeth has on First. There's good stuff up there. Does anyone else have something wonderful to say?
We'll play D&D next time.
We'll do it next
Yeah.
week.
We promise.
There's going to be a RT doc about wrestling coming out soon.
Oh, yeah.
Other first member
Yeah.
content.
Yep.
So if you want a real life recreation of the amazing spectacle of wrestling acumen you saw here, stay tuned.
We did not do that on purpose.
Well done. Thanks everybody.
All right.
Thank
bye.
you.
Bye.